Great, another follower with high hopes and no artistic talent. Bet you think you're special, huh?
I'm very tempted to be a menace first thing in the morning.
Trio 9, 7-2 Mike.
A2276 latest 47. I don't think TACMED is on duty still. Ooh, this must be a gun time situation.
We will be coming shortly. What's this at 7 though?
Oh yeah, they're right in front of the gang spawn. I'm gonna try and get them out. Look for 77.
185,
Shots fired. Shots fired. Drop into the side and get him in a car. the back. Alright, I think we're clear. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm leaking a little bit. I'm gonna get some treatment at lower.
All right. Let's say hello.
It really gets me going. Also off a cup of coffee, so I kind of have the energy in me. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Rob?
Hello, Deputy DeRoche. How are you doing today?
I got shot.
Oh no. What
Yeah,
else is
it
new?
What it is. What the fuck?
DeRoche, you want to talk to this guy? Or are you good?
No, I'm chilling. He's probably looking for a watch or some shit.
Isn't it common for us to get shot?
Yeah, it is basically what signed up to have happen to us. How you been?
Quite all right. I've been shot twice yesterday. Really bad.
Jesus Christ. You just wake up in ICU or some shit?
Affirmative.
Oh, okay. Well, you need a ride back to South?
Good question. Could we swing by Adam's Apple Impound first?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I do not know where my car is yet.
Do you know your license plate?
I do not.
Hold on.
It happened while I was given a new Alamo yesterday. That's not under my name, so... Hold on, I have the 6293. Let me check.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's impounded Adam's apple.
Alright, 22 plus 1, 76 Adam's Apple. Rob, just looking from ICU. They're discharged and all that. I'm gonna get them their car back.
Get out and upset the world on fire. Any trouble from the Diamond Dogs yet?
Yeah. They held someone up earlier, and they got into a big ass chase, yada yada yada, and then they got into a shootout with the ballas. So we caught like one of them from the first chase, and then we caught like a bunch of them after. So they're serving their time. I think they're long asleep now.
Woo-wee. 6293.
I see you. Damn it! Right between the eyes. Bird brain!
6293. Come on.
You all right? Agent! You're an agent!
I got a repair kit if you need it.
I do as well. Thank you.
Okay, right on. I'll stick with you still, just in case.
Huh.
Oh shit! All right, still drives.
Yep.
Nice. Don't blow up.
I'll try my best to.
You have haze, and then you have autos.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh yeah, that car might blow up soon. Jesus Christ.
187 1041 76 BCSO South resupplying.
Alright, 2210-8.
Poor car.
You're clearing out the mall, Somerset?
Triple to spawn tonight.
Desperate times, desperate measures. We're not getting a hot dog around this time of day from anybody. It's so fucking difficult to buy a hot dog. How is it so fucking difficult to buy a hot dog? Jesus Christ. Exotics open. I remember Hayes. There's Hayes. Okie dokie. To Hayes we go then. Huh? Hello, Miss or Mr. Mechanic. How are you doing today? All right, Auto's Auto it is. Let's hope you make it. Oh well. So much for that.
Hi, Tower, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. This is a abandoned bike.
Hi, Tower.
Alrighty.
I gotta get this fucking loan, man. If I don't pay it back, he'll kill me. Oh, these guys a lot of
Train plus 126 Grape Seed. Restez en alarme.
me tomorrow. Call the cops.
What the hell? Huh? Huh? What? Oh my, what the fuck happened? How the fuck did getting into a car change my... Ah, okay, well. Alright, well. Yeah, magic headphones. No, that was something.
It looks like Diamond Dogs are out of jail. They went to the hotel room at the mall. I'm just gonna sit back here in case they pull.
Just keep them away from me, Jesus Christ.
Triple 9 +1 store alarm on Grapeseed code 4.
Are you trying to break to that, Somerset? Both of us? I want to break, but I don't want to leave you alone.
What the fuck?
So much for hospital stuff, I guess. Is everybody playing Oblivion or what?
Scandalous motherfucker. I didn't take my man.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said there was a register alarm. I'm tripping.
I don't know about you, but I'm about ready for a round of golf. Who cares? Hi, Cole. So good to hear. Hey, Steve, what's up, man? How are things going over at your firm?
What? What? I pulled out the keys. What the hell? Yeah, I did pull out the keys. Oh my god, they put them in instead. Oh, fucking hell.
You all right? I see you.
Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I think I still got the vehicle tab open. Jesus Christ, that was annoying.
You all right? Squawk! Don't point it there till you got to. Thug!
There we go. Let's, I guess, get this thing repaired. Please don't break just because I hit you, okay? Please. There we go.
What's wrong with the world?
I had
1 plus 1 tonight.
a repair kit. Not anymore.
Triple 1 plus 1, I'm going to do something funny and wait for our boost at Great Ocean Highway. We'll see if they keep committing southbound.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll set up shop on West Eclipse.
I wanted to go there as well.
7-4,
Yeah, I
7-6.
did. I forgot to grab my own, and now I'm stuck.
Give them a nice, peaceful welcome committee.
And Rob doesn't feel like asking for anything, so I'm just gonna be fucking stuck here. At least I'll leave a fucking lot. Abdul, you don't have a license to drive. I don't even care if I get fucking kidnapped.
Got some time to get over to Chumash or maybe even just the Pacific Bluffs. So I can just see if it goes to Route 68 or not.
You know what? Stay on Great Ocean Highway, I'll stay on Tongva.
They're going Route 68 eastbound.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to North Rockford.
Way ahead of you.
10-4.
Maybe the 1 hour to go 5 blocks on Haywick had something to do.
Stand by. Y'all keep moving. I'm watching the ping.
I knew this wasn't LC, that everyone drives. But everyone at the same time?
They took Sinku to Barranca. Take it right on Marlow, right on Marlow.
I should just start cheating too. You know it.
Yeah, stand by. They're halfway through Sinku to Barranca. Trucker's gone.
Damn it. The gun is good.
They hadn't hit the Mount Vinewood intersection yet, so there's a chance that they do go south.
Yeah, it'll be on Mount Vernon Drive just in case. I'll just swap it.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just gonna make my way over there just in case as well.
What kind of car was it?
Sentinel Classic.
No. Got it. Southbound Mount Vernon Drive.
Good shit.
Southbound
Took a left
Road,
at Ford.
PCB.
Hi. You know what? Such a long time and no see
Hey,
that
we see the, outside of the freaking road
Twitch
on,
things. This is your
Clifton
first
Road.
time chatting, but hello.
They
How
got
are you
smoke
doing,
with- They are stuck in the
Santa?
backyard. There's no way. They are stuck right now.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm just waking up. It's been such a long night.
Go on freaking Kimmel Hill Drive.
10-4, 76.
We need to go on foot.
Yeah, I'm like 15 seconds out. I'll stay mobile if y'all want to get on foot.
10-4.
Ah, freak, they found a way to free themselves. What the heck? Dustin going southbound on the freaking Milton Road.
Checking this backyard across.
Cover.
Yeah, I've got no visual.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't want to take the risk to get my car stuck in the goddamn backyard.
I saw nothing down Milton. They could have gone Didion. I'm gonna fly over to the Buy My Tattoo shop area.
Hey!
There, gun. 999+1, I am good to call this completely UTL. That's my bad, guys.
It's all good.
Stuck on that backyard, but there was an exit. That sucks. That really sucks.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking.
Oh, City Life! Yeah, that's a fucking long time. Who did you play? Sinta, come on, it's morning. I haven't woken up yet. Yeah, which character did you choose to play? I might not remember the nicknames, but the characters from City Life, yeah, sure. Syntax, it's a lot more normal of a nickname than Santa. I'll give you that. Actually, I had a surprising amount of people here with the nickname Santa, so I'm not gonna blame myself.
Triple 9+1, 1038, northbound going away with taxi. Yellow taxi occupied by a man wearing a yellow shirt.
Excuse me? Let me impound the car.
Oh no, I didn't see his face.
No, it's
Yeah, it's a dude. He has a nice mullet.
Vince? I do recall Vince, but not too closely. Especially since Mirror Park was a place I stopped hanging out.
76. He doesn't have a license still, I believe, so he's probably gonna run.
Most likely,
Oh, okay,
yes.
it takes the keys.
I got y'all.
Yeah, I want a tertiary. I can 76 as well.
Alright, fuck you.
Jesus.
Fuck you.
Again, it is a taxi, so I mean.
There we go. Let's get you. Hold on. No. Let's get in first.
Alright, 22 rolling 23.
You know what? Could say the same about entirety of City Life, but I will be lying. It was never a good place to begin with. It was just my first ever server I joined. And since I met like a smallest handful of decent role players, that fooled me into
His license is
feeling
still
that I should stick around instead of realizing that it's a very, very, very shitty public server, and I should probably look for something better. Thankfully, eventually I did. We're talking about owners who would spam the N-word hard R in their mod chat while their mods were actively streaming.
Vico is gonna be on Glory Way eastbound, secondary got your comms.
Y'all are more welcome to pass if you want.
Sitting on your left.
Okay. Continuing
near the
north,
left.
Glory Way left, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. It stems from a traffic stop. We asked him gently to step out of the vehicle. He's driving without a license. He refused. Continuing west Vinewood Boulevard. Passenger is gonna be Abdul. Driver, sorry. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Somerset, let's get you on this. He's probably gonna turn into like 5 different car swaps.
476.
Continuing west of Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, I would love to try Red M, but the issue is like I have so little information about America and the time frame that that I would not be able to you know, roleplay in that setting, because I'm just like I very much struggle roleplaying here with, you know, with American characters because I know nothing about the States. But you know, it's sufficient, my knowledge and information, but for 5M, hell no, I could not fucking play. Futuristic setting, now that's something I would love to, or apocalyptic. God, I loved The World's End, the server about the apocalypse with the zombies, and like actual roleplay instead of, you know, just another zomboid server that just has Rust bases and zombies and that's all. It was so fucking cool.
Entering inside, never mind. Passing a red garage, westbound San Andreas Avenue, passing the mall, right by the mall northbound, Ginger Street.
This means we are actually finally ready to head out.
Entering the garage, the bottom floor of the mall, stationary. Attempting to talk to the driver of the vehicle. The driver has his hands up. Dexter, can you document the car and get it impounded for me, please?
Yeah, Tifar, gotcha.
Triple 9 plus 176 BCSO South with 195. Thank you all for the backup. We appreciate it. You are good to be dismissed unless you're processing the car like Dexter is doing. Actually, Riley, just cover Dexter.
Yeah, that I was about to say. I'm just gonna stay here till Dex leaves.
Yeah, it's his rented vehicle. I'm gonna clear it.
What?
Yeah, he rented this shit despite having a revoked driver's license.
They still okay? All right. I mean, smoke them if you got them. Shit.
Yeah, that's relatable. I just don't think I care about the setting like that too much, honestly. Everything is closed. Oh well, this is open, I guess.
Hey, make sure to get his DNA.
Oh my god, there's a restaurant here that serves like
yeah, he's a very much a violent
stupidly
felon.
nice loaded hot dogs, and
Well,
I'm
we'll
very
get it.
tempted to get them. Nah, not today, but maybe soon.
Yeah, he's got 3 times agbat against an LEO, 3 times assault with a deadly, 2 times attempt to murder a government employee.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Hey, brother, what you thinking? Yeah, I don't think it's better than the rhythm go. Single down till later. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. I'm so tempted to get fucking hot dogs. It's too early to fucking order anything. God fucking damn it.
Well, 1038, all under parking lot.
What is the fucking timing? My phone just pushed me a fucking screenshot from City Life from like a few years ago. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. for me as well. Jesus Christ. Aw, thank you. No. It's I got a shit ton of shaders. Like, this is as vanilla as it gets. This is still like slightly NVE shaders, and you put reshade on top, and then ENB. My ENB is a little bit fucked though. I'm unsure what happened. Let's try playing like this for once. Yeah, this might be okay. Dark Fighter, thank you so
Wow,
much for the
thanks
tier
putting
2
your money
to
where your mouth
syntax.
is. Dark Fighter 02. Hope the gift was worth more than your taste.
187 back tonight. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. for me as well. I'm from Poland, so that good old time European time zone. Yeah, I suppose Darkfighter is on a little bit of a personal quest of not allowing anybody who doesn't have a sub on my channel to speak. Which is, you know, very understandable. You know, people without a sub don't have a voice. I'm totally just joking. Oh, I just realized all of my shit is fucked again.
Black, you on frequency?
Oh look, syntax errors just followed.
No,
Yeah,
neighbor. Let
hope
me
your
guess.
programming
Germany.
skills are better than
Everybody's
Charles
all-
and streamers.
Alright, vehicle's been impounded.
Everybody who's my
76 BCSO south and going 42.
Good night, Big Rush.
Have a good night.
Documentation of the vehicle, Dexter.
Sorry, 10-9?
Have the documentation of the vehicle, please.
Yeah, I'll send you the photo. It's a rental, so you'll have to pull the rental information.
Okay.
The one that smokes too much trees. Huh. I don't fucking know.
Did you impound it?
I'm too dumb for that.
Yeah, I slapped the sticker on it. I called tow a bunch. No one was answering, so I got old Betsy to come grab it.
Sorry, repeat the last part.
Sorry?
You call that a local tow?
Yeah, there's literally like no tow, and like, Somerset's also been saying that he's been trying for tow like all day and been getting nothing.
Ever since
Okay, if you
BCSO
waited-
clocked out, yeah.
Okay, alright. Good job.
Like, I shit you not, I marked a motorcycle in the hills.
Alrighty
like,
then.
2 hours ago, and I tried to call.
No, that's not fucking neighbors.
And yes.
What the
still
fuck?
nothing. And it's still there.
God fucking damn it. We're neighbors to our.
Clear traffic, 10-8.
We're neighbors to our neighbor. That's as far as we fucking go. Germany. And that's it. Right? Because Netherlands are like north, south,
Dispatch
no,
747,
northwest
going
to
42.
Germany, right? Like top left corner.
Don't y'all all leave me now.
I'll be around later tomorrow night. I'm just really sleepy.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be in it for the long haul tomorrow myself.
Unironically, I love this fucking song so much. I think that's just the entirety of the world. Fucking Polish people went everywhere. Oh my god!
Oh
my god, the Roche radio!
Like watching a train wreck in slow motion.
I need to. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're gonna rest well. I know, not only your ears, my ears. It's supposed to scare me, and it fucking does. Hello, raiders. How are y'all doing? If anybody wants to, you know, keep the BCSO train going, well, I'm gonna be here for a long time, probably. Thank you. Oh, don't say that. I'm so fucking hungry, and literally, there's only one restaurant because it's 10 a.m. my time right now. There's only one restaurant around that's open, and they sell fucking hot dogs. And they even have fucking hot dogs with shrimp. And I'm very tempted to just say fuck it and order it. I'm so hungry. I don't have anything in the fridge to like make myself quick breakfast. Only like dinner stuff. Fuck. I mean, what's gonna stop me, Spicy mayo. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna be a glizzy slut, and I'm gonna give a challenge. So I can justify it. Alright. Spicy mayo on some sushi. I wouldn't eat sushi with spicy mayo. I only eat sushi with like soy sauce and wasabi. I don't feel the need for spicy mayo. So I wouldn't eat sushi with spicy mayo. Cause like I straight up just like my favorite sushi experience is just giving me a fresh fatty tuna with some chives, and that's it. That's like my perfect sushi. Just tuna or salmon with chives, and just fucking dip that in some soy sauce and just enjoy. That's peak fish in my opinion. But spicy mayo on a sandwich or a hot dog, hell fucking yeah. I used to grow up always eating hot dogs with Thousand Island sauce. That was like my thing. I used to go to the swimming pool like 2, 3, 4 times a week, and every time afterwards it's glizzy time from a nearby gas station. I could see that. I never had it, but that's more like loaded hot dog stuff, right? Not just normal. Every hot dog I ate as a kid, it was a gas station hot dog, and gas station hot dogs here are not the typical, you know, sideway buns. Those are the flashlight buns, you know, the ones you insert the dog into. So obviously those don't really have space for anything additional on them. Okay, here's a okay, fuck. I gotta. But could you love a haunted house? Okay, so whatchamacallit? The getting 2 hot dogs, one normal, one prawn hot dog, is gonna be 15 bucks. I will go ahead and splurge out on eating hot dogs on stream with my webcam on right now. If we could get 15 bucks on the throne, then I can excuse ordering food instead of going downstairs and making myself some, because I'm not in a sadly financial situation where I can order food more than like once or twice a month. So if I mean, I'm not saying anything, you know, I'm still gonna eat something, but if we get 15 bucks on throne, I'm gonna go ahead and order them right now. There we go. There we go. Turning my viewers into Oilers slowly but surely. It's gonna work one day, I'm sure. Down, down, down. Yeah, Throne. If you use exclamation mark Throne, is the platform I'm using for like donations and stuff. Because obviously, you know, I don't do Stream Elements donations, sort of that, because all of that goes through PayPal, and PayPal is shitty, and I worked at PayPal, and I'm never trusting PayPal with anything financial related. As a person who worked there in the fraud department, etc. And obviously, you know, all the subs and all of that is appreciated, but as an affiliate, Twitch does take 50% of the cut, right? So whenever you spend $5 on my channel, I get, you know, like $2.20, $2.30 max from that. So that's why I have Throne, just in case if people do want to support me, you know, then I get 99% of it, yeah. That's evil. What are you planning to kill people with it? What the hell? We go hard, in it we pop stars. Ain't nobody. Ooh, look at that! The lesbians all around. The cute lesbians. Miss Mickey and Sydney. Any thingies? No? Literally nothing, okay. A haunted house. Dun, 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 dun. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. This is not enough. This is not enough. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, all the things you said. 187 active 80 with a burgundy in color SUV westbound on Place.
8576.
Momentarily lost visual, trying to regain it. Seems they're just driving in a circle. I got them again, going eastbound, left into the railway tracks again. They're just driving in circles. Eastbound Chupacabra. Left on Signal Street, northbound. Right on Dutch London, eastbound. Continuing eastbound to El Rancho Boulevard. Left on Popular, northbound. Opposite lanes of travels, what maniacs.
I got your comms north Popular.
Vehicle appears 2 times occupied.
North Popular. Mesa northbound.
Ball over now. Affirmative. Be advised, the driver of the boost loves shooting cops over boosts recently.
10-4. Northbound Popular. westbound highway. Southbound.
BCSO from TACMED.
Is it important? We got 80 going on.
Yeah, 10-4. We have a body jumped up here. Vitals are very low. Seen up here. Looks like she was. The ground is scorched.
We'll be taking the alley next to you, Innocence here. Somebody is available to help her out, could you please? Bound, plot over. Right turn, we west down Innocence.
Pull over. Pull over. Pull over. Pull over.
Northbound Innocence. Parking lot, westbound.
Go ahead.
To be northbound Palomino. CB. Still see the tracker westbound Vespucci.
Spoocy. Yep, let's go left and
North
peaceful.
peaceful.
I'll continue Las Lagunas. Oh, never mind. They're going eastbound. Going northbound on power. Any eyes?
Negative. It looked like they're on the freeway. I think
Yep.
they went South Portland.
Yep, they're going northbound La Puerta. Sorry, southbound. Continuing southbound. They might take an off ramp. Yep, they took an off ramp. Currently eastbound Adam's Apple. Tracker continuing eastbound Atom. Tracker's off.
Alright, I got nothing.
Day firm, latest boost, VCB, UTL. Glad no one got shot this time. $187 back to Nate. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to TACMED channel, ask if they still need help.
10-4.
Document from BCSO. Do you still require assistance?
Hey, firm, we have a 47 that needs law enforcement officers to document this scene. We have her stable, but
That
yeah,
for
this
what's
is
the
quite
20?
a scene. On Kudo Road, and the cross street is standby.
I got it.
Could you understand what the hell she was saying?
I could barely. She was very soft-spoken. Apparently, it's a crime scene up there in Zankura. Wanna come with?
Sure.
Did you two get that 20?
All right, BCS on the route.
4, thank you.
One 187 back on frequency 76 Zankura Road. Latest crime scene. Aw. Go ahead and send me a DM. So I can, have a refresher as well. Yeah, because it's been over 2 years since I played on City Life, yeah. That's fair. It doesn't feel like it. If you asked me how long I've been role-playing, I would say like I've been role-playing for like maybe 2 years total. But God, I've been role-playing on City Life alone for a year, so, So that must mean that I've been like role-playing in GTA for like about 3 years now. Jesus Christ. Close to 3 years. Unless we spoke... Actually, no, because if you're a mechanic at Mirror Park, I might have spoken with you like early in my City Life experience. So maybe like 2.5 years, actually. No, you're not, bitch taker. Liar. Well, I guess Trooper got it. $187 back tonight. Yep, I'm not. Rob is not staying.
Just one tonight.
Two tens around for a few moments. Anyone wanna share anything?
Hey, hi there, Sergeant.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Sergeant.
I see Louis Bloom is not around.
No, he's sleeping
That's
right now.
sweet, but your crush on me is about as one-sided as my love for pizza.
Yeah, he's so weak, right?
Fucker.
Believe he would sleep through it this time. How dare he?
Yeah, sorry, Bunny is a cunt. Bunny's not a bitch, Bunny's a
yes,
cunt.
The intellectuals have arrived. Please mute the banana jokes.
I love you, Buddy, so much. I'm so glad I made you. It's like, who needs normal, normal, whatchamacallit, normal notifications for followers, or like, somebody to keep chatting to anyone. You can literally have a bitch AI bot that'll just fucking roast everyone. Not me though. Bunny loves me.
Not much, just basking in the glory of another follower who thinks they're special.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Welcome aboard, View.
Nico's idea of character development is just sticking funny hats on creepy vibes.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Okay, I lied. I'm ordering hot dogs anyway. It's fucking $15. Sorry, $14 for 2 hot dogs. It feels so wrong, but I'm doing it anyway. You know, cause Rob. Yeah, Bunny is a smart one, that's for sure. You wanna know the funniest thing? I made Bunny such a fucking bitch that I specifically made Bunny with memory, right? So that Bunny remembers every single chat and question it answers, right? And everything. So Bunny has crazy memory. But I made Bunny such a fucking bitch that when you literally try to ask it something regarding its memory, it will just not give a fuck about it. I don't know how I did, but I think I made the biggest bitch imaginable.
Hey.
Hello.
Was that you, Rob?
Affirmative. How are you doing? Deputy reviews.
I'm doing here. I'm gonna park.
Good day.
Going to bed?
Negative. My shift has just started.
Oh, nice.
Why don't you ask Nico
Gluck,
instead of
gluck,
wasting your breath?
Gluck. Gluck. Ah, delicious. Sparkling water.
Oh.
Oh, it's not inflation. It's just like, you know, it's because it's a restaurant, right?
09 gunned, huh? I hope your aim is better than your choice in follows.
Okay, let's go back to some cyberpunk music. I like this music, but it's a little bit too distracting. Rewarded, addicted, generation, stability. Rewarded, addicted, generation. Okay, never mind. I'm paying how much? I'm paying $9 for these 2 hot dogs. Okay, because, you know, the discounts and shit. Also, why the hell would you have some Angus beef? Is it minced and like over salted? Do you even feel it? I wouldn't guess you do.
Bye now.
Okay. Okay, so these 2. I'm gonna take care of Salem stuff. So what do you mean, these things? Well, it's just reconstructive surgery. Rob went to Brittany. Brittany got him new jogs that match, you know, their previous. The face and the hair is a wig. I can just do this. Boop.
What up, Black? What you up to? Okay. Anything good? Waiting for an FTA. What's your report? Okay. You need any help, any advice, anything like that?
No. What happened yesterday was Larry and this one I need to do. Yeah, Mama Ita, Jemima.
Mama, I know her. Yeah.
Yeah, she stole a car yesterday.
One thing I will advise you is write your reports in third person. You're providing it a report to a DOJ, let's say. It needs to be written as if they're reading from your narrative. Does that make sense? How do I say it? Third person. Basically, you're not using I, me's, you're using cadet. You're not even putting cadet in there.
Yeah, I got you.
For the paperwork, you're still a deputy. You'll be paying Deputy Black witnessed Sydney Rivera's vehicle illegally parked in this place. Evidence has been provided in the evidence tab. Reference to that, yada yada yada, whatever it is. Okay? So your reports always go as a third person.
Alright. Yeah, I can revise them all, or just the ones.
No, you don't have to revise them all. These are like basic infractions and basic reports. Just work on the next ones, okay?
Alright, fantastic. You just started your shift now?
I'm just waking up right now. I definitely don't have my tea in my office that I will be sipping. No, I'm around. I'm not going out there. I'm just gonna go out there in 2 hours, maybe, or 1.
Yeah, I just woke up not too long ago either. So I'm sorting this stuff out.
I just saw you at the EU time yesterday. Yeah.
You saw me what?
You go on first.
I saw you at EU yesterday. Everything good?
Me? Yeah, I was probably just looking at a few things. Yeah, sometimes I merge into it, but I can not be on duty during EU if need be.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, why were you around in that time zone? Like, it was late EU, that's fine.
I'm trying to think of when it was. Yeah, sometimes just crosses over. If you want, I can make sure that I'm not, like, if you want me to stop at the, when the EU starts, I can do that as well. Whatever you think is best.
Well, I don't have any problems with you being around in EU. It's mostly if you have done your AU shift, I would like you to just go off. You know?
Gotcha.
1 FTO session a day is good enough. You don't have to do 12, 14-hour shifts. You're a cadet. You will learn. You will absorb. You need a off time. Then you'll come next day. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yeah,
it's different if you are a solo cadet or a full deputy. But for now, for learning purposes, you need to just do a good productive shift, reflect on it, learn and move on, and come back tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
I'll make sure to I'll pay mind to that. I'll make sure when the shift changes that I'll go off.
All right. Rob, you were saying?
I'm just very excited. I ordered 2 loaded hot dogs for breakfast. I'm waiting for them to be delivered here.
Nice. I wanted to talk to you about your warrant yesterday. Possession warrant. Can you justify why did you push a possession warrant?
Affirmative.
Henri Dankley.
Read.
This is a learning moment for you, Black.
On what?
I need you to listen to this too. It's a learning moment for you.
Okay.
The evidence on scene proved that Reed was in possession of a 9mm firearm despite having no license.
Okay. And did you ever recover that gun then?
I put out a warrant, not the arrest.
Okay. So, here's the thing. It was possession at the time, but you need the possession in your... You need to recover that gun in order to push the
Makes
possession
sense.
to, right? Right? Did we ever recover the gun that he was holding at the time on the previous scene?
I do not know, but we could run it and make sure if it's the same or different one.
We ran it. It's a different... We can't tell if it was a different one gun or a same gun, but it was just one gun that was recovered off him. So how many criminal possession did we give him then? There was one for the warrant and then one for the current, so that would be 2.
Couldn't we just drop the one from the warrant?
We can, absolutely. So the whole point is we don't push possession warrants generally. We only push possession warrants unless we're damn fucking sure that we're gonna find the weapons on them. Okay?
Understandable.
99% of the time we will never find it, or if you do happen to find it, it's going to include in the possession. That's why possession
So
warrants
maybe
are
something like
not a
possession of
thing.
government equipment when we saw this aspect with our equipment, for example, like a vest. Would that make more sense?
No, when that happens, if they're seen with the government possession of our equipment, we still wouldn't be putting out warrants because we don't have the government equipment in our possession from them. We just see it from on their side. When you interrogate someone for a murder weapon, you have seen them with the murder weapon, you have everything, but again, would you hit them with the possession of the weapon? We can't because we haven't recovered the weapon.
So
the physical evidence itself is missing.
So possession would be the evidence for the warrant, not the charge itself.
Exactly. You can... No. You can use that to further investigation, but you cannot charge them till you have that possession in hand.
That's what I meant. Mentioned in the warrant, they were seen in possession of an unregistered firearm or government equipment, so we know to look for it and then charge it if we find it.
Yeah. Now, another example is you see me snorting cocaine right now. Okay. I got away. You knew I had cocaine, but when I was found, I had no cocaine. Would you still charge me with the possession of cocaine?
We didn't find it, so we cannot charge you for it.
Sorry?
900 same
Sorry, we did not find it, so we cannot charge you for it.
Exactly. But what can you do if I don't have cocaine on me at this time?
Request a warrant to search your belongings to make sure
there we
there's
go.
stashed somewhere.
There we go. That's your next procedure. When you don't recover a possession from the previous scene where you have identified this person that he was carrying something, and when he is caught he doesn't have it, you submit a search and seizure. You submit a raid warrant to go into their properties and look for that specific thing. Okay?
Affirmative.
That's why when people shoot people and they rob people, we give robbery, whatever, but we don't give out possession charges. Correct?
Affirmative.
We write down what was stolen and we put it there. Now, anytime that gun is found on someone, what happens? They eat the possession charges. Exactly. They eat the whole list of charges and they eat the possession too. Doesn't that make sense?
Affirmative. It makes total sense.
Yep. And if we found Reed again and he has the weapon, he doesn't have the weapon on him, and we saw him using an M4 PD issued rifle, he doesn't have the weapon on him, What do you do now?
Sorry, would you mind saying that again?
So let's say Reed had a
Northbound,
M4
passing
from
short
us,
blood
from
now,
PD issued
passenger
weapon.
actively tampering
He
with
shot us
striker of
down,
the
he
motorcycle.
got caught, he doesn't have the weapon on him. What do you do then?
They will just do a
Yeah.
squeeze.
It's a search warrant.
Shoot us.
Yeah, search warrant. So you use it to further investigation, get a raid.
Northbound, Crescent Highway.
Because
the right
now
turn
Reed
up.
has 2 times criminal possession of a firearm, and 2 times criminal possession means we should recover by the law. We should have recovered 6 firearms because the possession is from 1 till 5, right?
Or 2 and 2 separate arrests.
Sorry, you cut out.
Sorry, I was saying 6 or 2 and 2 separate arrests.
Exactly. Now, even if there's 2 separate arrests, there should be 2 firearms, right?
Yep. Time. Eastbound,
We have 1.
68, going to the gas station.
Then it's just
You
one.
see my issue?
Gas station.
We never recovered a firearm, and we decided to push a charge.
U-turn, westbound, Route 68.
Okay, so possession charges, don't push them till you recover the items from these people. That's why when we also go to sale of drugs charges and they have sold all the drugs, we know they had drugs, they've sold all the drugs, would you still hit them with the possession?
They are not in possession.
Southbound, Highway.
Exactly.
Again.
They were, but there's no proof of it.
Exactly. With Reed, he had the firearm, he got away, we did not catch him, we don't know if he still has that firearm. We need to catch him with that firearm in order to get that possession. Does that make sense?
Makes total sense.
Continuing southbound, Highway.
So possession charges, possession warrants are generally the worst charges. I would never advise you to push a possession unless it's found in a car. You inventory a car.
That bike is
there
slow
are
as hell.
firearms in there. You constructive possession kicks in, and you put a warrant out based on that.
Yep, because at that point we do already have the evidence.
Exactly. Exactly. We have the actual physical evidence. Okay.
Affirmative. I only wish I heard that yesterday.
It's fine. I should have checked your work. But again, we trust you, and mistakes are bound to happen, but we will learn and we will move on, okay? So next time, possession charges, you don't push any warrants based on that. Unless you have found it in your property.
Yep. Yep. I wrote it specifically for Arthur Sharp to review, and he did, and he told me it's perfect, so I made the second one the same.
Are you saying something?
Can you not hear me? Hello.
Are you saying something?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh no, I can't
Hello.
hear. Give me a second.
Ah.
Hello.
Ooh, gaga.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Sorry, I was saying my warrant was written for and reviewed by Arthur Sharp. He told me everything was good, so I wrote the retentive one as well.
Alright, I have spoken to him already about this, so he's aware.
Next time, no possession charges unless there's evidence of a possession.
Possession charges are generally done when we recover the physical evidence off them.
Drive lower, actually. Slower S-John.
Think about you attend to a murder call. I've been taunting you. I have a gun. I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm taunting you all day. I've killed this man, and it's me. I've killed it. You know I have a gun. What warrant would you push? Possession of a firearm and a murder? But I'm not caught yet. You don't know what I'm carrying. You still can't give that warrant possession warrant. That's why when we on scene, when we say charges for immediate scene and then the possessions, because the possessions are what's on them. Yeah, that's how it's seen. Possession. That's a better way to do it. Possession charges is basically all warrants are basically what we recover off you. It needs to have physical evidence.
Right, southbound Portela Drive. Southbound Portela Drive. Approaching Spanish.
Okay.
I think
They have to
why
learn
I
Spanish.
thought I could do it is
Eastbound
because
invading,
I assumed it would be
on
removed
the
from the charges list
eastbound Spanish
if the
Avenue,
person was
passing
not
Strangeway
found
Drive,
with a
left
firearm.
northbound Strangeway Drive.
Okay.
Northbound Strangeway
But I
Drive,
suppose
right
the
eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard.
much easier way for other people to deal
Right
with the warrant
southbound
would be
Prison
just
Road.
to remove the
Southbound
charge
Prison
and
Road.
instead mention in the warrant that they should check for the
Left
firearm.
Spanish Avenue.
Yeah, now, why it was
Eastbound Spanish Avenue, right
probably not
southbound,
removed?
Eastbourne Way.
Because the warrants are served how they're written.
Turning westbound Eastbourne Way. Left southbound
Does that make sense?
Custom
We
parking
don't
lot.
edit warrants.
Entering place
Warrant
by
is
direction,
written,
left,
it's
south,
executable.
eastbound Castle.
It's yeah.
Yep.
We don't alter the warrants.
They're continuing
I think it's because also I
Boulevard,
have issues with serving
right
warrants and I
westbound,
have to
Amazon Parkway,
add the
westbound.
charges manually.
Left
That's also why I
southbound,
thought
Castaway passing the courthouse.
Yeah.
Left southbound,
It's
Rockford
okay.
Drive.
We're gonna.
Entering an alleyway, about to make
The next
jump,
thing is you just
Jump onto Del Perro.
don't push possession warrants.
Yep.
They
Possession is generally for physical
They're
evidence
going
that
back to
we
Dorset?
cover off them. You
Seated,
need the
no
person
back-
in custody to charge them with anything related to possessions.
Mm-hmm.
They're going back to the jump. They're going back to the jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the highway then.
Yep. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Highway?
CB.
I'm on the highway, I don't see them.
Any questions?
Negative. I don't think so.
I
All
heard
right.
Salon.
Gonna be around on Saturday.
Every day,
Tomorrow.
yes.
All right.
I'm on the highway, I haven't seen them going east.
Unless I get
so
shot
maybe they're
or
hiding
and
in the
killed.
bush.
Don't get shot. Don't get shot.
I will
That's
not
annoying.
try. Affirmative.
Did
I
they
will
make
not
the
get
jump,
shot.
Alana?
No, they
Don't
went
get
this way,
shot.
though.
Understood.
Don't go into ICU. Don't do anything stupid.
I
on
don't think
Sunday.
they made the jump. Ouch.
Understandable. No getting shot. No
otherwise, I
ICU
would have
visits.
seen them.
No getting shot.
No,
Allowed.
they made a squeeze. They probably got there's a lot of squeezes in this area.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try, guys.
We'll catch them next time.
All right.
Sorry.
Is it slow today? What's happening?
This is start of my shift. I wouldn't know yet, but it appeared quite slow.
Okay.
Had a boost with Wilfred, but sadly lost him before we caught him, or maybe for good, because he likes to shoot us now and blow us up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything other that's an issue with the warrant other than the
you're-
charge itself?
You're good to go. You're good to go. Go out there. Have fun.
Negative. I'm waiting for my hot dogs.
Okay.
I am very hungry.
You mentioned something about Lucy. What happened?
I was asking if she was this shift because I think when I spoke with Sergeant Bloom, he wasn't sure which shift she's on. There was a whole situation that I spoke with her and then reported to him since it was quite a big issue. It was right after I got discharged after my reconstructive surgery. It was a 78 skull. I was the second on scene. Lucy was the first one on scene. She proceeded to disregard the injured deputies on scene, go straight to the victims, and then call over radio that they are free to go without detaining them at all. It was a 78 skull, chainsaw dispatch calls. It was a robbery scene originally, and she just showed up, asked the victims, quote-unquote victims, what happened, and said they will be free to go once they receive medical. As in, she said they are just not victims. I then proceeded to detain them, frisk them. I found drill on one that was used to drill the ATMs. I had a chainsaw on another, and we had reports of chainsaw being used in the scene. And the whole 78 skull was because our deputies were being chainsawed. So she almost let the people who almost killed two of our deputies just go.
I'm telling them to put their hands up. They are not complying right now.
Be careful. They might have weapons. Keep your lethals out.
Ballast. It's ballast.
All right. Okay. I will follow up with Bloom. All right. I am going to go.
Show me 1041.
Welcome on shift.
Hey.
I'm gonna go. I will see you
Hello,
around.
hello. Good morning,
Okay?
everyone.
Same, Sergeant. Please enjoy your day.
Alright.
One last question.
Yeah.
Will I get a chance to ride an Alamo today? Since I didn't yesterday.
Wait for my shift.
Of course. That's what I meant.
Okay. When I'm gonna be around, I can give you permission, okay?
Affirmative.
Alright. I'll see you around.
77's available.
187. What's the 20?
Come to our location right now, Dishland Street.
Hey! All you do is talk.
This requires 77?
Yeah, we'll request 77s. Are you a trooper?
Yes, I'm full trooper.
BCSO channel. We're good.
Sorry.
All good, no problem. He dropped the body, his injured person on the ground, and we're detaining. We're going to be detaining them one by one.
187 arriving.
Yo, get out, guys. Get out.
And left us alone. This wouldn't have fucking happened.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I don't see
Get
them.
the
I
power
don't
in
see
the
them.
car. Get the power in the car.
Get him in that whip. Get him out, dog. I'm going with JB. I'm going with JB.
These little bitches, bro.
Bitch ass motherfuckers, man. Ah, damn.
They took the gun off me and they had it on thingy, so I just pulled my shotty out. I had no gun on me, so.
They're ready to move, man. Bag and tag. We're moving quick. Gonna be a lot of cops here any second, dog.
Yep, get shots immediately.
They call it for backup.
Alright, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. God damn it, man. What the f—
Get in the get in.
I'll get in the truck.
Hey, someone
The
got to
truck.
pick him up. I can't see him, dog.
Get in the trunk.
I can't see.
Me?
No, you're in the drops.
Get
Ah,
that
passenger
Gallop Hound to whip. Get him out of here. I'll go on a different one, man. Hurry up.
How we doing?
Hey, we gotta move, dog.
I know I'm going to check this.
That motherfucker from last night.
I mean, it's okay. It's you know, literal criminals. I'm not gonna.
There ain't enough room there. Fuck it. Hey, take JB. Get out of here. I'm gonna run. I'm
We are 76 to 15 out.
No getting shot, huh? Nikki. Poor Nikki.
Let's go. Do me a favor. My car.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I agree. But I also I've been, you know, role-playing for like 13 years, role-playing in GTA for 3 years, and I've never played a, like, gang-affiliated criminal, because it's just not something that I think would enjoy, so I have no like, opinion on it. And we just promised Nikki we're not gonna get shot! Uh...
414 to BCSO. Do you guys need assistance?
Let that be an answer.
I repeat, any living units?
Nope.
This is TACMed. We believe they are all down. We are both on this channel for this operation as well.
10-4. We're assisting you.
We're gonna be 23 here, just less than a month.
Merging back into Radio 5.
TACMed's gonna be switching to TACCOM 5.
Aw, well mine isn't. Mine's gonna be here in 6 minutes.
Hello? What do I have here? Can you hear me? Okay, not talking. Gonna plug these up.
Oh no.
Very critical, Sid. Go quick.
bleeding.
And put some bandages here. Maybe best.
Oh my god, there's a fucking trooper that does
Skin
the
ID with some fluid
fucking gangster.
seat collar and a spine board. Let's get you into the bus.
Mickey! And Sydney! Look at you, Mickey, looking good.
Do you hear me, Alana? Oh, wait. Rob. I think this is Rob. Nice heels.
Do you have room for all of them?
We should, yes.
Okay.
Ooh, my food's here. Be right back.
Cars are illegally parked, so I'm gonna call a tow trucker. You really don't understand humor, do you?
I don't know. Some people might be serious when they say that shit.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Jesus, you okay, Alana?
Everybody okay?
God.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
Alright, guys, we'll meet you at Pillbox. Alright. I'm gonna check over Rob's here. Checks Rob's vitals.
Back. Wow. I got food.
Hey, camera, turn on.
Checking Rob's vitals and stuff. Just want to make sure that I'm gonna get another line in Rob too. Doctors will appreciate that. Little poke here, Rob.
Hello.
Except a banana bag. Is everybody else conscious? It's just Rob?
It's okay. I'm disappointed in how...
What about your patients?
What the fuck?
Focus?
I paid so much money for this. What is this shit?
I've got no response of any kind from France.
Shit. Okay.
These are so tiny. Look at this shit.
This is sternum wrap.
Look at this. Look at this shit. This is smaller than my fucking hand. I paid so much money for these. The one with shrimp looks... Sorry, prawns. Same fucking thing. Looks delicious, but still.
Hello.
Hot dog.
Alright. Funny we didn't see any 95s there. You notice that?
Yeah.
What, they're just all fine? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe their friends picked him up and took him out of there. knows?
Maybe, but to where?
That would be my guess.
Prawn dog.
Wait here for a sec, Rob.
What the hell? How is my camera so fucking...
Alright.
Come here.
Let's get France inside.
Come here. Alrighty.
If you go...
How the fuck do you eat a prawn dog, man? I don't know.
We'll be back for you too.
A prawn dog. But yeah, the fact that I paid so much money for this is bullshit. This is not worth it. What do you mean?
Alright, let's go.
You should see me in full makeup.
Someone's Robocop?
Yes.
Okay.
Boah.
Hair's not grown in yet, I'm guessing.
Suppose not, but...
She looks a lot better than...
Yep. She's got a face that people can look at now, at least. Alright, Rob. Dr. Beyonce's gonna take over your treatment from here. Okay, vital seems stable. Yeah, I agree, Doc. She just seems knocked out. She'll come around pretty soon. Gonna hang a blood bag just in case. Maybe to replace some fluids. Alright. Go up to some. Go. Monitor the vitals. Start working on paperwork.
That's annoying because the other shit they have, they're selling at their place is so good and such a big portion that now I know that I sadly gotta get that instead of the hot dogs. Why, $4 for this? No, nah, man.
Is that you, Rob? Or is that the killer?
Friends!
Yes, I can hear you.
It's friends.
Thank you. No. Thank you. Yes.
I'm rating the prawn dog 3 out of 10. Yes, I'm being honest. 3 out of fucking 10.
Platinum insurance, huh? Okay. Alright, Rob. Gonna change out your blood bag. Keep that going.
Well, then.
Gonna leave a bottle of...
But not bleeding!
Go. Your bedside.
But not bleeding. It's so fine and everything. It's okay.
What was that, Dr. Beyonce? I didn't miss what your assessment was before.
It's so fine, everything is okay. Not even.
Okay,
not
yeah,
even.
Rob will come around just fine. Gonna tie a red balloon real quick to her wrist, because she's a platinum insurance member. There you go. Perfect. Alright, Dr. Beyonce, your paperwork's all in order. Rob, I know you can't hear me right now, but I'm gonna leave you in her capable hands.
Look at this shit.
Check on your friends.
Hot dog. And if it was a good size, I would rate it 5 out of 10. Just prawns are not, you know, made for hot dogs, especially not this sauce and other shit. This one I have a little bit of higher standard, but the fact that they use such a small fucking sausage and everything, it's just so... Look, this bread roll, I can buy this bread roll for like fucking 5 cents. Then there's a little bit of pickles and fucking chives and some fucking... I forgot what they're called, like, you know, these little plant growth thingies. That's like maybe, I don't know, 12, 15 cents in total. This fucking actual hot dog is like what? 25 cents? And that's the whole thing.
Okay.
And I paid $4 or $5 for this. Waste of my money. This is why I was nervous about it. It was such a bad decision, but oh well. I'm gonna live with it.
Mm-hmm.
I got Rob and I've got Tequila.
Okay, I'll get him on this now. I got Francis. Alright. Do you guys need a courtesy ride back to the scene? Alright.
Since we finished this last you guys will
Yep.
purchase order. That last on everyone. That is marked up.
Alright, Alanis is done too. Okay. Let's lock these up.
Are you feeling better, Tequila? So we can give you a courtesy ride back. Perfect.
If the other one was 3 out of 10, this one was
You
4 out
feeling
of 10.
better, Rob? If so, we can give you a courtesy ride back.
Alright, just you can see. I wrote an investigation report.
Okay.
Complete. I need people to write down what
You
has
need
been
help
stolen
getting
from them
up?
on my investigation report and link it to their
Ah.
profile.
Alright. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey, firm.
Perfect.
I'm okay.
Alright, let's go get a bus and get you guys back. Rob, who were those people that did that to you guys?
No idea.
No?
We didn't see anybody there on scene.
How are you
Yeah, we
doing?
didn't see anyone
Deputy
on scene.
reviews.
Doing good. Oh god.
Come on outside, guys, in the bus.
I don't remember why.
Send me a text with what has been stolen from you. I'll just finish it myself.
Thank you,
Is
Rob.
France really already walking over there?
What?
She's walking over there. I see her blue.
God, go pick her
Secret
up.
Let's go
door.
get her.
Let's go get
Hey.
her.
Found a
Hey,
secret
Rob,
door.
let's go. You know how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go pick her up. That's ridiculous. She's walking back.
I don't know why she's
That's
doing it.
insane. Did you ask for repower?
Yeah, never mind. Thank you though.
I'm switching back to my TACOM.
Alright, we'll get you there as quick as we can.
What did they say from your review?
Huh?
Did they steal anything from you?
No. They took my vest, they took the sniper rifle that I grabbed yesterday. I'm not gonna fucking grab that shit ever again. They had fucking class 2s and I couldn't even use it, to be honest.
Really annoying, isn't it, when they have... it's just my fault, it's fine.
I mean... I don't know what we could have done besides opening fire, I guess. Because they're refusing to...
What I could have done was purpose in control, and I failed completely. I should have tackled them way earlier. I gave them too many chances to, you know.
He ran back inside just to get back a gun and shoot us and call for
pretty
his
much,
friends.
yes. You didn't
Alright,
look
everyone.
your sniper rifle serial number on your
Stay
profile,
safer out
friends.
there.
Have a better night, guys.
Most likely, yeah. I mean, I grabbed it before going off duty, so most likely.
See you later.
Hello, guys. Question.
Thanks.
Did they lead you to ambush or they fought back on the spot?
Fought back on the spot. Attempting to tackle into shootouts, unfortunately, as they are not complying with order.
One of them refused to put his hands up, went inside, called for his friends, and then came back out with his gun and shoot us.
Well, an ambush would be them luring us into the place.
We didn't touch anything here. We just guarded it to make sure you could come back to everything as it was.
Understood. Thank you very much for your assistance. I deeply appreciate it.
No problem.
Who are the suspects?
Barres. All of them. 4 plus individuals. Somebody called Red 14, I don't know his true name. He wasn't masked, he wasn't anyone unmasked. We just responded to a goddamn shooting at the place and that's it. I got the investigation up if you want to check it out though.
The troopers take any gazing so that I barely see any.
I just want to do traffic stuff.
Negative, they did not.
Most of them would come from the top. They were shooting from the staircase.
Robocop, did anything get stolen off of you?
Yep, I'm adding it to the investigation as we speak.
I'm adding it myself right now. Stay to me.
My service pistol, GOC, my taser, approximately 2,500 in cash, and checking if anything else. My baton.
Yes, the shotgun.
You think I could have used my SMG against the shotgun? I don't think so, right?
Yes, 1+ doctrine.
Good day.
1+1 doctrine. Always shoot 1 class above their class. Shotgun class, SMG class 3. I think the move was too aggressive.
Okay.
Hey, Rob.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh, I see. Oh no, you're right. They took my knife. That was my goddamn duffel bag. They took my freaking duffel bag with my forensic.
So rude.
Very mean indeed.
Be good.
Ah, well, that was quick. Why do we have a fucking gargoyle? If you were to ask me, I would say purple is, in my opinion, the best city there is, in my opinion, for my style of roleplay. If you're looking to be a person who just does gang stuff, there are probably better options than purple. If you're somebody who's interested in exclusively fun time RP, you know, SBS and stuff, probably could find a better place. If you're looking for something specifically for realistic RP, you know, something gritty and, you know, down to earth, probably could find a better place for it. But if you're like me and you're enjoying everything, I think purple is the best right now there is. And I don't need to say why, because it's all personal. Why do I like purple? Because I like purple. Purple is the way I want it to be. It's as close to what I enjoy as possible so far. Well, not possible. It's possible to be better, but it's... Look at it go. Big deal. I'm so upset. I ate 2 fucking hot dogs and it's... felt like nothing. And it's such a waste of... Jesus Christ. Dog piss, dog piss, dog piss, dog piss, dog vomit. So much piss. Yeah, the pictures are borked together. No, the pictures are borked today. Yeah, that's understandable. I would appreciate it, but yeah, it is what it is. I just want some sweets, honestly. I want to enjoy myself. No, I know. The pictures are still fucked from yesterday. Mine are not because I use internet service instead of the Purple.
Friend time to come. So my mistake was not tackling them instantly, like straight up. I should have just, hey, put your hands up, face away. 3, 2, 1, tackle.
Yeah.
Even if he was carrying the injured person. Oh well.
Yeah.
I may not sound mad, but in fact I am mad.
You do in fact sound mad.
Yeah. I'm salty when I freaking miss those big scenes like that.
I just realized it's Friday.
And all responsibility fall upon me, you know, so. Alright, everything's back. I have my equipment. Whew, my forensics. They took a marksman rifle from me, so that really sucks. I hate them having freaking rifle.
Okay. Yeah, they stole us the rifle I took yesterday. It's fine. It's
But
what it is. In my badge. So let's go to the crate house and get a new one.
Okay, now do these. Yeah, it is nice. True for time. Yes, I did. Didn't remind me because it was so long ago, but still. Hey, Kowalski, I appreciate it. You never have to explain yourself. It's RP, don't worry about it. There's no blood about RP. Some people were like, ew, you know, bat calling dead bodies is shit, but I'm like, no, it's not. Those are literal scumbag criminals. Why would they be nice to dead bodies? You know? So yeah, you don't have to explain yourself. Don't worry about it. You do you, I do me. The point of RP is for characters to be characters. If we you know, change the decisions of our characters based on how we OC feel, that would defeat the whole purpose of RP. So never apologize for what you do in RP, as long as it's, you know, it's actual RP, right? There we go. Now it's perfect. I'm taking the Glock out again. Actually, no, this time we're gonna go with a... let's go with a combat pistol instead. There's a heavy pistol. I would really like a 50 cal, honestly. Ironically. Sorry. There we go.
I appreciate it.
Alrighty, there we go. Robocop casual mode engaged. Huh? Hello? Alright, what's... Why can't I aim? Okay, I think I'm... Yeah, I'm fucked. Something wrong with my game. Ah! Oh, don't let it fool you, Syntax. There's a lot of idiots on the server, sadly. So I'm never gonna say that Purple is a perfect place. It is not, but it's definitely the place I enjoy the most. I cannot speak for your enjoyment though. I'm so pissed about my fucking hot dogs. It's such a fucking waste. This is so funny. It feels like wherever I am, the most streamers are. When I used to be at EU time, you know, running the hospital, like 50% of all streamers were TACMED or hospital staff. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 9 streamers are BCSO. Trendsetter, maybe, or maybe I'm just a trend follower and I'm trying to claim to be the one who set the trends where I'm, you know, just you know, following the line. Ah, man. Ow, I don't. It's not real, but it's heavy because it's all out of metal, so it's difficult to twirl like a toy. It's not a toy. I need to load it up with some shit so I can actually shoot out of it. No, you know, it's a toy. It's for the whatchamacallit. You load in the explodey bits, you know, they explode when you pull the trigger, so it's like loud and shit. It's a bang, but it's not a real gun. I got it because it was for my Walkatov cosplay. It's the gun that Walkatov uses. Only the barrel is supposed to be cut off. I didn't because I'm lazy. But yeah, this is for my cosplay. But I just like just having it around. It's just satisfying to play around with. Hey, it's real heavy, obviously, because it's all out of metal. Yee. Where's everybody? They're out there. How we doing? Yeah, we're hanging in there. 61 citations on secondaries. You're slowly approaching Bloom. 34 on primaries. Oh. Rob got a little, Mist got a little bit closer to us. Oh, and let's be clear, I'm not like trying to get the most points. I like looking at the points, but I'm obviously not basing my decisions or Rob decisions on the points. Rob is mostly secondaries. Like the amount of secondaries Rob has is more to most people, because most that Rob does is just respond to backup calls, etc. I don't really engage with a lot of stuff first. I like to be there for others. It's unlocked. $187 tonight. Clouds. Volumetric clouds. Because we cool like that. Yeah. Well, I like to, let's just say, obviously I put in a lot of effort of trying to be helpful to people so that, RP doesn't get skipped. So I do enjoy watching that normal ride.
I just try to avoid dirt conversations like this one, way too earthy for my taste.
Well, it's a good thing you're not a fucking worm bunny, because you'd be a boring fucking worm. Wow, wow, wow.
Sorry, I don't do family, just chaotic companionship. But I'm here to make you smile. Let's channel that energy into something silly.
Bad thing to ever ask Bunny for anything. Bunny will never, never do anything for anybody. I mean, I don't know. I beg to differ. Just saying. Alright, time to physical mechanic shop, see if there's any illegally parked vehicles there. Elbows, she could, but I didn't make Bunny that way, Bunny's a little bit creative with insults and being rude. I didn't make Bunny into a Redditor, okay?
I'm doing fabulously, just like a cat that knocked over a whole vase and got away with it. How about you?
See, I made a Bunny into a cat. That's just there. Is there anything else showing me how bad of a fucking... fucking shit, gotta fix it every time. Gotta turn this on for those 14 minutes.
I'm Bunny, not a furry cat like you wish you could be.
Well, imagine being a furry. You know what? I have a feeling the street cleaners are gonna come quite soon.
Yeah.
Just checking. I read everything here is okay. Lucky. Very lucky.
Are you okay, officer?
I'm alright. What about yourself?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm okay as well.
My car looks perfectly parked. You seem to be staring at it a lot though.
Is there an issue?
Well, I mean, staring at my car it seems weird.
Opinion noted.
You know it.
Opinion noted. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Imagine being a furry. God, I'm so hungry. Those fucking hot dogs ain't shit. Ah, and I want some sweets as well. God damn it. Did I just get some groceries? Imagine being ticketed. Shut up, Striker. How are you doing, hon? Oh my god, why do I have alarm set up? Turn this shit off. In an hour, my ass. I'm already wide awake. What do you want from me? Of course I'm toxic. You're my fucking mod. It's not your first time here. Bitch. Okay, that's a report, idiot. They thought I wasn't on duty and they would get away with it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. God, I don't fucking understand. Purple has so little rules compared to every other server. It's literally just don't do mechanical crime 15 minutes before restart and 15 minutes after restart. It's like as basic as it. We don't even have group limits for RP crime. You can literally just gather fucking 30. You know, it's common sense. You can literally gather 30 people to fight a gang war with 30 people. It's so cool. Just use fucking common sense. Get that. Get that.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Please get an additional unit to Strawberry and Capitol Boulevard crossing in front of the gas station. Somebody is lockpicking a car.
Okay, firm 18776.
Running. He just stole a Dominator. He's gonna be heading east.
Yeah, that's why I'm so pissed. Like, you can do it 20 minutes before. What the fuck was that?
Southbound Little Bighorn. left westbound Adams Apple 22 is going to be heading to the garage in Adams Apple, exiting Little Bighorn northbound. In westbound Sinners, transitioning westbound San Andreas. Southbound Elgin, crossing Vespucci. Continuing southbound Elgin, approaching Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple.
Secondary got your comms. Continuing westbound Adams Apple, passing the construction site. Continuing westbound Adams Apple, approaching Uwu. Right on Calais, northbound. Passing White Garage, continuing northbound Calais. Left in front of the mall, westbound. Another left on southbound of Palomino.
Passing on your left,
And
Rob.
4.
Secondary continuing eastbound.
Yeah, that was not passing on your left. That was hitting me already on my left.
Passing the red garage. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Alta Street. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Power Street. I mean, we are all in this shape, so communication are not that important. We like to mess around sometime. Eastbound Vespucci, passing LG, Abury. Like to practice it.
Fucking friend.
I think this may be a balla, so just keep your weapon on your lap.
Rock and roll, baby. Left, northbound street. Northbound street, passing Pizza Dis.
Pizza this. Okay,
Northbound Popular Street, passing Delpero Freeway.
fair enough.
Westbound Popular Street, passing Bloy Way, transitioning westbound Hawick Avenue. Westbound Hawick Avenue.
Thank you for keeping up comms.
Westbound Hawick Avenue, passing Pinkage. Is he currently on the phone? Because if he's on the phone, I advise a high aggressivity.
I can't tell if he's on the phone or not. Let me get behind.
10-4, westbound Hawick Avenue, passing St. Vitus.
He was ignoring all commands when I was trying to talk to him. He wasn't even responding. So, I mean...
Blind, deaf, and can't speak.
Maybe.
Westbound Belpero, passing Monument Boulevard. Westbound passing Prosperity Street. Liberty Street, westbound Belpero, this man is a madman. He's going to jump over the
Maybe he's a mime.
This guy is not on the phone right now. Box. Also tertiary.
Yep, coming.
Yeah, he bugged the box. We had a good box going, but yeah, we need it. I might just go and try to get him on the side of the barrier. Reversing Beatty Avenue, right eastbound Valpero. Eastbound Valpero, running on sidewalk. I advise approving PBS primary.
PBS approved. He drove on the sidewalk.
A firm, eastbound Valpero, passing Life Invader. Right, eastbound Drive.
Okay,
Drive.
we're conga lining.
Right.
Eastbound Drive, passing Palomino.
We're conga lining because we're gonna try to box, so you need all units on him. Normally I love to parallel, but hey, you know, this car.
Ooh, huge suspect vehicle 1050. Fixing speed around the garden between Las Lagunas, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, northbound Las Lagunas, turn southbound Las Lagunas, transitioning St. Vitus, southbound St. Vitus, jumping on Delpero Freeway, westbound Delpero Freeway, westbound Delpero Freeway.
Continuing westbound.
We got visual, northbound, southbound through the white garage, southbound white garage. Because of some goddamn local. I'm VCB. So, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Alright, good.
I'm on the highway, I can't get off.
Northbound with garage, approaching 6th Avenue. Huge suspect vehicle, flipped, unflipped, unflipped. There's a Daily Globe right now, Las Lagunas / San Andreas Avenue. Northbound, sorry, eastbound to the Arcadius Center. Passing off the street, eastbound Avenue, Arcadius.
Sorry.
Close Street, VCB.
Continuing to the. Go, exiting lower power.
Successful.
Okay.
Alright, 999, continuing southbound, Lower Power Street. We need to box. We need to find an angle to box, not really. No angle to box here. Northbound, Power Street, over. Westbound, Integrity Way.
Yeah, I know. The killer is the best.
Yeah, jump on that freeway, westbound.
All right.
Pile up.
Continuing westbound, the Porphyry, correct lanes to travel. Left by the mall off-road, entering the mall. Entering the mall garage. They're in the mall. They're gonna be getting out. They get out. Suspect in yellow, running inside the mall.
Stay mobile, mobile.
We're on the main floor of the mall, jumping down.
Yeah, he's on the lower. Go westbound right now.
Yep, continuing. Coming up front. Suspect Ace.
They're successfully attempting to cuff.
Knockout. Knockout.
Gotcha taser.
He's in the car. He's in the car. Suspect punched out. Alright, it's going up now. Storm is coming though, so they're going to be kind of awkward. Unsuccessful, going to jump off.
Keep up comms.
He's upstairs. He's upstairs heading south, Kelly Avenue. Going north now, upstairs of the building.
Yep, there we go. Jesus, this guy. Okay, this guy is something else. Yeah. The killer is the best at comms. Which is funny because she's riding with Franz. Franz has some of the worst comms sometimes, especially answering the question. You're gonna ask Franz for like direction where the suspect was heading, and she's gonna tell you a whole story about how she first commented the suspect before answering the question. No shade, of course. I love Franz as a character. Franz is very much a yapper character, so it makes total sense. You know, the same as the killer, you know, has, in my opinion, some of the best comms. But obviously her accent makes it difficult for people to understand what she's saying. I don't, because I was learning French. You know, I don't specifically know French, but the accent is very easy for me to, you know, understand. So I don't struggle as much as others. You know, friends will say the killer will say something, and I'll understand 100% of it every time. It's funny. It's funny because Annabelle, you know, my goth mommy character, she whispers and it's very difficult for people to hear. And the killer, you know, talks in extremely thick French accent. So it's funny because people extremely struggle to understand each of us. But whenever we spoke, we never had problems hearing one another. So it was like funny, especially people from listening like from the sidelines. But I need to go upstairs to grab myself something to drink. But that can wait. I'll be back in a second. You're on fast and high heels. Yeah, Rob is extremely tall, right? So long legs make fun. It makes sense for to be fast.
Only the gate back yet, did he?
Nope. Was he up here? Was he up here?
Yeah. It
Yep.
was right there.
Every day is a blessing.
Yeah, yeah. Suspect might be knocked out and in a concussion during all the insane jumps he took.
Why is he?
Oh no, I'm just saying he's not up yet, so he might be knocked out for good, since he was driving like an idiot.
Well, he was told to not try to steal a car, and guess what he did? He stole a car, so he's getting punched.
So weird. It's such a fucking rarity to find, I guess it might have been someone new, but like, holy shit, I have not seen people like this on this server in a while.
I mean, you have a very
He's
good
back.
outfit.
I'm supposed to look like Pamela Anderson.
Suspect's back. Sir, please put your hands up now.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Put your hands up.
No.
He's not surrendering at all.
Jesus.
Don't use a baton.
She said not to use it.
I didn't hear that.
Freeze.
I mean, I guess you can't, like... let's go.
What? What
What
the
the heck?
what?
Freeze.
What the fuck?
He fell over.
What? I did
195.
not.
No, you
What?
fell over in my eyes as well.
What?
What? You fell
I was
over
down
in
the.
my eyes
I was
as
over
well.
here by the stairs where you're at right now. Yeah,
Well, I saw you fell over as well.
The killer knows I didn't.
In my eyes, he was running away, but then again, I have a lot of problems myself. I can't really be trustworthy on this. Sorry, but the guy.
What the f-
In my eyes,
Oh,
you
yours,
fell over,
Alana.
you got
It's
tackled.
fine. It's fine. It's
But
fine.
I just, yeah, I have some issue with my line,
Come
so
here,
but that's
big
normal.
boy.
Don't worry. Good
It's fine,
job.
guys.
We got them.
You have the right to remain silent.
Triple 9 plus 309, back to their vehicle.
Oh, we don't. Yeah, we're on an actual RP server. We don't use OC terms. We're not calling people Dannies and shit. It's
900 195 76 BCSO for processing. Go south.
Good job. Rob, are you on frequency?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I'm trying to call you.
Hello.
Don't worry, Rob, you did nothing wrong. But the thing is, I don't know how to say that, but the baton, despite legally allowed to use it, it's the same as a taser. It can really get us in trouble. So I got in trouble for using my baton in the physical act from the suspect before, so be careful. Like, he didn't tackle us at all, did he?
No,
Rob?
he did not. Yep.
Alright, yeah, be careful, okay? Legally, you're right, but you know how to... Yeah. Alright.
No worries. Next time it'll be a taser.
Or a punch. Just punch.
Mm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love punching people, you know?
That's a good point.
Yeah. Alright, stay safe. Although, you had just... You can... I would agree because, like, he tried to steal a vehicle and the chase was taking long and... You know, it makes sense that, if you do crime before the storm, right? That's when the police will be ultra aggressive, right? I think it makes sense. Yeah. Right, thank you. Stay safe. Bye. Love
Stay
you.
safe. The killer. No, I'm fine. I know I'm not getting in trouble. It's literally just like, dude was very clearly like Rob would have a field day articulating use of a baton against a person who literally, you know, jumps off of across half of the state just to get away, and then tries to steal cars. Yeah, I know. And then drives into the mall as well, endangering people with a smoking car that can blow up. Yeah, I know. Rob would have a field day explaining why he used a baton in that moment and would not get in trouble at all. The worst thing that can happen is like, hey, next time don't use it. Yeah, but it was fully justifiable. Let me see if I can go ahead and get a... Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't go easy on people who are not here to RP. If you're gonna spend, you know, last 8 minutes before the storm not even saying a single thing to a police officer despite stealing a car in front of them, then I'm sorry, you're not here to RP. And if the first words out of your mouth are after a restart to make sure you don't get, you know, insta attacked. I saw the sponsored by Abdul Taxi. I'll be honest, I don't like it because it's a, you know, it's kind of fucked up because it's literally the same thing that EMS was proposing to have as TACMED. So we have a non-lethal way of, you know, tasing people or making them fall over without having to spend an insane amount of money on tasers, because tasers are expensive. You know, police can afford it because police makes a lot of money. Hospital doesn't make a lot of money, so obviously it's cheaper to buy bullets than tasers. But we were like, just why not just make you know, just stun batons and let us use them? We always was told no, that's never going to happen. You know, it's a bad idea, blah blah blah. And then look at that. I suppose it's very much a, you know, mom said no, go to dad situation, because we were speaking with nicotine and we were told no, and you know, I'm guessing that was something that Snow instead made, right? So it very much feels like Mom said no, go ask Dad. Which is, you know, fair. It's going to happen when you have multiple owners, right? All of them have the final say in whatever they're doing, so. I'm gonna check this guy's name. Yeah, I get it. It's more like a, you know, a dev toy rather than an item that everybody can get. And I think I would definitely not give it to TACMed, especially at the time. They could not be trusted with guns, let alone something that, you know, you can basically tase people for free with.
Alright, triple plus 1, 10-8 for real this time.
Look at that, I perjured myself, actually. I, on the stand, said that these are red. And they're very much not red. They're on the red wall. There's obviously a difference. I still remember fucking on Maria. We spent like an hour trying to recover Mama from a balcony that James Randall blew her onto. And eventually James Randall, you know, incapacitated himself, so I grabbed the leaf blower, and then we helped James Randall up. And I leaf blowed him onto a different balcony. With basically one sentence. I've earned this. And I blew him onto a balcony and he got stuck. And he was like, oh, yeah, fair.
910-8.
10-4.
Oh my god, it's you? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, it's a different one.
I noticed 1038 Vespucci Boulevard, nearest crossing Strawberry.
Plus 176.
Gonna be a brown in colored. I don't know what the fuck this vehicle card. It has 6 wheels. I'm occupied.
Dubster. Forba. Shut up. Stream manager. Let me make a thingy-majig. Marker. There we go. Sorry, I just needed to put in a marker. So many pictures.
Hello, I'm Chalet Duval.
What?
Sorry, just old, you know, she's an actress.
I have free will.
New
Don't be playing with
Atlas.
fire,
They know what's
Franz.
best.
I have free will.
You should not play with fire. You feel pain, Franz. That's not. Yeah. You want to go?
That's a
What are you
dubster
doing
6x6. That's what it is.
Yeah, don't put your hand
Dude,
in
I touched
fire.
it for a second. I don't need to get checked out.
Or dubster 4x4. I don't remember the name.
No, it burned me.
Then do you really have free will?
Sometime I like to think so.
Rob, are you okay? You chasing what?
Hey, for him, just somebody who tried to be sneaky.
Alright, we coming 76 here.
38 northbound Strawberry with purple in color sports car. Engine off. Greetings, license and registration, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. I can give you license.
Okay,
It's my vehicle,
you need additional?
so you can get my
License and
as
registration,
well, I
please.
guess.
Purple sports car occupied 2 times, so yes.
Thank you, Mr. Karn. Please
What are we
stand
being
by.
pulled up for?
Failure to stop at a light.
Stop and go state.
Yeah. Failure to stop
stopped
at a
and
light.
then I went.
No, you did not.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm France Gao de BCSO, by the way. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about you?
Now could be feeling better.
Why are there so many vehicles just for
Because we
us?
can. We have free will. Because we can. That's as simple as, to be honest.
Vespucci Strawberry.
Alana, why is there so many calls for traffic stop? Why? Why? Why is there so many vehicles? I don't get it. Why? Like, why is there so many vehicles?
Hard to tell Robocop that it's my vehicle.
I just a normal outfit.
Get rid of my social ID.
Yeah, I'm cute though.
Did I not stop at the light?
I don't.
I'm bored.
Honestly, I remember Sunday.
I don't know.
Beautiful outfit, except for the freaking Crocs. I hate those
Shut
things.
up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No, man.
Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
To HUL. HUL.
Meow.
Riley West. Okie dokie.
Let me clean cars.
Ah, the French, masters of culinary art and simultaneously losing at wars. Bon
Greetings,
appetit.
Mr. Khan. Today you'll be receiving 1 citation for failure to stop at 2 lights. There you go. You're free to go.
Come to me.
Thank you.
38 northbound Strawberry, you have code 41 citation issued. Thank you for the backup.
Bye.
Just wait for them to all leave and then...
You thought, but I saw you not stop. And even if you argue that you're slowing down on the first light was a stop, you passed the second one without stopping. 187 tonight. And they think I do it for the quota. No, 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 no. My character just doesn't like anybody breaking any law and will arrest anybody for breaking any law unless you RP'd them out of the situation. Like Billy Porkins, for example. He's a like filthy criminal who does illegal stuff all the time, but he also...
91038 Los Lagunas Boulevard in front of the Paws and Bees with a tow truck, one time occupied.
18776.
Run plus 1, 76 12. Never safe enough.
Hot dog? No, that would be bribery. Although I'm like 50-50 if Rob would accept a bribe as a hot dog maybe. But I think he's so against. God, I love how the killer looks. Such a fucking fun character.
What the fuck? Let's just patrol the killer. Yeah, I mean, dude.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da. Rob would ticket himself, but that would be seen as probably, you know, that's not something you can do. But Rob would never deny a ticket from somebody else. He would fight it if he would find it unjust. Wait, what? What? Hello? My radar thingy is not working. What the fuck is wrong? Hello? Yeah, hello? Why are you not working?
Sure, this one, 1038 southbound Cal Avenue / Adenauer Boulevard with a yellow pearlescent in color. Sentinel.
Am I on duty or... Yeah, I was on duty. It's confusing. Wait, I'm not stopping at traffic lights because I'm patrolling. I'm strictly not breaking the laws. I'm driving in a way that lets me get to a point of catching other people breaking the law quicker. It's literally... It's not outside of scope. There's no such thing. I am actively engaging with my duties. I do not have to follow traffic laws. That's just how it is. That's not corruption, that's literally the law.
1038 code 4.
That's not corruption, that's literally the law. Following the law is not corruption. A cop also doesn't have to park legally when they're engaged in their duties. That's not corruption, that's the law. Motherfuckers! Little fuckers! You motherfuckers! But why is my radar broke? What's going on with my game today? No, patrolling is the... Striker! Patrolling is the duty! You don't understand how it works. Patrolling is the duty. It's not having to be an active scene. If I go to the mall to patrol the mall and make sure if everything is okay, I don't have to park legally. If I'm going to the mall to grab myself dinner, I have to park legally.
That has already been argued in court with a judge. If the light is green, it's not a complete stop. When it's red, it's a complete stop. That was argued because I can't remember who it was that stopped someone and ticketed them for it, but they took it to open court the other day and got it overruled.
It's good that the judges do not establish any precedents.
91038 Vespucci Boulevard, nearest crossing Alta Street with a brown shit in color.
If the light's red, yes, you have to come to a complete stop.
That's not what the law says. The law says you have to come to a stop in front of every...
For red lights.
No, what does the law say?
What judge was it? I can't remember his name. The one that begins with a H. Horseman, I believe his name is. I can never remember his name. But that gentleman.
Let's go, Tequila.
9 plus 176 to BCSO South with 195.
18776 BCSO South resupplying. He is mad. But it's literally the law. It doesn't matter. Judges don't set up precedents. Just because one judge ruled that way because he thinks the law is stupid doesn't mean the law is not that. The governor literally wrote it in that way, so you have to stop at every light. And also, if you didn't have to stop at green light, that would be idiotic, right? Because if you don't stop at a green light and somebody is already going through the red light because they've stopped, you would crash into them. So actually the judge who ruled that way is very, very troubling. And if Rob would be in court, I would very much describe it, hopefully in a way that the judge would understand it.
Barry fucking told me about the attitude you had, you damn fucking bitch, but Christ, I didn't realize it was this bad.
Yeah, I'm very scared.
This isn't directed towards the other two. You two seem nice, like nice people. It's just this fucking bitch right here.
Yeah.
And you're a criminal.
So please relax. No,
I'm
he's
not
a
fucking
felon. He's
relaxing
not
with
just
you.
a
You're
criminal.
nothing but a hostile fucking bitch for no reason. Search me.
very
I have a
scary.
shotgun down my trousers. I have an unregistered firearm. Deal with it as you fucking need.
No, is this why you didn't want to comply and step out of the vehicle?
I mean, I was trying to talk to you like a civilized fucking person, but you're nothing but
When
a
a
fucking
deputy
mong.
gives you a
So
love
go
order,
fuck
you
yourself,
do
you
it.
damn lustful, sexual fucking whore. Get this over with.
Also, sir, since you don't seem to be following logic, what do you think happens if you didn't have to stop at a green light and somebody already stopped at a red light and currently is going through an intersection? Do you intend to crashing into them?
So the judge ruled the other...
I was a simple
Tuesday
question,
open
sir.
court?
Please answer it. What do you do if somebody
Oh,
stopped at a
they're
red
supposed-
light and they're going through the intersection, but you have a green light? Would you stop?
Oh no, I'd stop then.
Why?
but
You have a
it's
green
up
light.
To the person... well, it's up to the person at the
No,
red light
it's against the
judge
law.
ruled to stop.
Judges don't make the laws. Judges
See,
interpret
and-
them.
Yeah, and see, if you had been dealing with the traffic stop, none of this would have happened. But because this bitch fucking loves to be a power-hungry fucking moron...
What happened, sir?
This happens. Oh, she asked me to get out of the car. I asked a simple
Legal.
fucking question of why, alright? And she decides that it's a good enough reason to fucking tase me.
Did you step out of the car?
I was just asking why, and she's like,
You didn't follow
the
the law for a reason. I would have tased you as well.
You can't just get a guy out of the car.
Yes, I
for-
can. It's literally the law.
We can.
Really?
Yes.
Wait.
Affirmative.
'Cause that's
Sounds
not
like
written
somebody.
anywhere.
Yes, it is. In the law. I recommend researching the law before arguing it with people.
Okay. Well, anyway, bench trial.
I'll go ahead and check if the judges are available. Hello, are there any judges currently available on this frequency? Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, Robocop.
Hello, are there any judges available on this frequency?
Not at this current moment in time.
Understandable.
Do you need a bench trial or something?
Thank you very much. Yes, we'll go ahead and make a formal request.
Alright, thank you.
Let's read this.
We go to uncover that guy, Franz.
Governor Bones, the Stop and Go Traffic Flow Act. By my hand, for the welfare of our citizens and to address the state's goofy roadway infrastructure, every traffic signal in San Andreas shall now be treated as a stop sign. All drivers must halt at each signal and yield to those already crossing. Process only when you're sure it's safe, though, as we know, safety is never guaranteed.
And if that's how it's written, then why did the judge the other day favour the person that got the ticket, and not in the way the law's written?
Unknown, that is speculation. I can only say for words it's written.
Well, above all, Justice Cash and Rosa did come on already and said that, yeah, we can test on green light, so it doesn't really matter. We have two opposing judges. It seemed like this judge was not informed by justice.
That's okay.
The failure to stop stand.
See, and if it'd been
Deputy Franz, there's currently no judges available on the radio. Would you like me to make a formal request?
My colleague had a genuine concern for officer safety, and that's why she ordered you out of the vehicle. And then
I'm not a
conversation
violent
could have
person,
happened.
especially towards cops, because that gets you fucking nowhere.
You can get him a bench try if he wants.
Alrighty.
Is there no lawyer right now?
Do you know what? Fuck the bench trial. I plead no contest to my charges, but I will be bringing it up later on at a court case. So make sure your
Sir,
paperwork's in order.
I have to mention that if you plead no contest, you are forfeiting your right to fight the charges at a later date. You wish to plead not guilty if you wish to take it to court at a later date.
Okay, fine, not guilty.
Understandable.
Alright,
And are you sure that's how that works?
Yep. It worked differently before because people who decided how it works are very dumb. It's very much. You are
Because
either
I thought
guilty.
no contest meant you're just not arguing at this time.
No, that's not guilty. If you're saying no contest, you are
okay, not
saying
guilty
I
then.
didn't do it, but I'm not going to fight it.
Okay, fine, not guilty.
Mm-hmm.
But make sure the paperwork's in order, because I will be bringing this to court.
I will not. I'm not the arresting officer.
Bye, sir.
Is Franz coming? Deputy Franz, are you alright?
Yeah.
He's gonna be pleading not guilty.
Yeah, not going to trial. He's going to try to contest it later, so... Contest it later.
Did you take all the shit he had on him?
No, I thought you did. My bad.
I took the double barrel shotgun plus the heavy pistol. If there's ammos, you can take them.
I'll take the Gouge ammo as well. I mean, the vehicle was his, so nothing else to take, honestly. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Rob is very by the book. It's
Shotgun. Your weapon's license is also getting revoked.
Understandable.
Come here.
Ah.
Everything is in a DSC bag for this to pick up. To give you back when you're out of
We
jail.
have to get his DNA on file.
It's already on file, you don't need it on file.
Yeah, he's
The
a violent
blood.
felon.
It's already
Do we?
on file if you go
It's
check
not.
your
it
damn
wasn't.
records.
It wasn't a violent felony.
It's not.
He has a shotgun.
Well, it's clearly written on his profile, get his DNA on file.
And
His
Flynn
blood is
Rider
not on
already
file.
done that. It is on file.
It's not.
Well, he fucked up, it seemed like. I don't have a
And
saliva
it's
swab on me
written
right now.
big
I do.
in big letters, get his DNA on file.
Oh, perfect.
All right, sir. Please open your mouth. We're gonna do this real carefully. Swab, 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 swab. Thank you. There you go.
Did you have his charges?
I don't have his charges. No.
Okay, you
It is
didn't hear me. Oh,
76
it's
to
fine.
the
I'll do
99
it.
on Strawberry Avenue.
It's fine.
You led the way the whole time.
Yeah.
Sorry for assuming.
No, I told you to do it and get his charges,
didn't
but you
hear
didn't
you.
hear me. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Jesus, Franz, what the hell? Nobody heard you. You didn't say it.
What was the original stop? Was it speeding or failure to stop?
Failure to stop.
Franz, lock it
Alrighty.
in. You were very much the arresting officer. You were the one who told him to get out.
Resisting and criminal possession of a firearm. It's 35 months in jail, $2,925 in fine. And how'd you plead?
Not guilty. Make sure your paperwork's in order.
Ooh, I would have a field day as a lawyer and going up against France in court.
Alright, you have a good one, sir. Bye.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
Yeah, I told you to do the paper.
France gets so mean sometimes. Jesus Christ. On this one and the other, yeah, because well, not this one as much. France is just France just loves just tasing people. This time she did actually told the guy to step out, but I had a case against France on Billy Porkins on Annabelle, where she just didn't told him to step out and literally just tased him, and even Sharp was willing to testify against, you know, France, because, you know, deputies are not supposed to cover for other deputies, right? We're all holding each other up to the standard. But Billy Porkins felt bad and decided to drop the charges. If not, France would have gotten fucked in court so hard. Like, even without much experience, I had so much fucking ammo on France. She would have absolutely gotten fucked. She would either perjure herself on the stand or have to straight up admit to it. Both of those would be bad for France, so, you know. It would wager from, you know, her getting in trouble to literally getting fired for perjury. Depends on how she wanted to approach it, but she was getting fucked. So Billy Porkins literally saved France's career. And I, OC, have no opinion. Annabelle was very upset because imagine if your first court case was literally getting a cop, you know, fucking either found for perjury or insane excessive amount of abuse of force. Well, not excessive abuse of force. Literally, just criminal. She didn't have a reason to tase him out unless he refused to get out, which she didn't tell him to get out. Therefore, she had no reason. And also, the way she acted on the scene was very similar to how she's acting today, where, you know, she decides to detain or arrest somebody and just throws it at someone else and leaves. Do you think I don't see you? You are absolutely getting pulled over. 187 active 80 southbound Spanish Ave with a white and color sedan.
976.
Yep, northbound power. They are not pulling over. Eastbound Spanish approaching 22 last right on Spanish southbound Meteor into the alleys behind Pink Cage. Back on power left southbound. Left on Howick eastbound. Right southbound. Another right, they're going across you.
I see it. Continuing southbound power.
Would you mind taking comms for this one? My GPS is fucked.
Yeah, I got it. Continuing southbound power, upper power. Transitioning lower power, approaching Vespucci. Crossing, continuing southbound lower power, approaching Adams Apple. Crossing, continuing southbound power. Approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence, approaching Forum Drive. Driving through the apartments on Forum Drive, gonna be exiting Strawberry, northbound. Right eastbound McDonald, approaching Davis. Right southbound Dave. Approaching Carson, left eastbound Carson. Left northbound Brogue. Approaching McDonald, left westbound McDonald. Back towards Davis, crossing Davis, continuing McDonald westbound. Approaching Strawberry, right northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Innocence. Davis. Right southbound Davis. 22, he's heading to this courtyard of this place. He just did a crazy jump. He's on McDonald going towards Brogue. He's gonna be going to Carson Avenue. Oh, that's a rat. Do you have him, Rob?
Nope.
CB.
Alrighty, gonna be calling this one VCBUTL 187 back tonight. Thanks for the backup.
Of course. I got him. I think I got him on Jamestown, actually.
Hey, friend.
Let me see. Hold on. It might be. No, it's not.
Yeah, for. I don't have a license plate at all, so.
There.
One 18710-7, gotta fix my equipment.
Affirmative.
Hydrate? Okay, in a second.
On Alta Street, southbound, nearest crossing Innocence Boulevard, with a black and colored gauntlet, one times occupied.
Before I stepped out, which is why I stepped out, you know, I didn't step out.
Oh, the French are fighting, I think. I think France is a little bit upset. Okay, we'll be back. I'll use this moment to go grab myself the drinks. Yeah, it's definitely very much dead because of everyone is playing Oblivion. Do you guys want me to play Oblivion? Like, I've never played Skyrim before, so would anybody here be interested in me playing Oblivion as well as, you know, PurpleRP? Skyrim is like, I never played games like Skyrim, I think. Would you say it's similar to Witcher? Like, I played Witcher, and I have a feeling it's going to be somewhat similar. Yeah, I honestly would say I think I would enjoy playing Oblivion. All right, I'll just do it like this. If and once or if we reach my my goal up there on throne for my bills, so I can, you know, afford everything this month, I'll go ahead and set up a second one strictly for Oblivion. And if that's reached, then obviously people want to see me play it, and then I'll go ahead and play it alongside Purple. The streams are going to get longer because obviously playing a video game is much easier than role-playing. So instead of doing like a 12, 13-hour roleplay stream, I'll probably do like 10 hours of role-playing and maybe like 6 to 8 hours of Oblivion. Because it's, you know, a lot easier to play a video game instead of, you know, role-playing. So having a normal game that I can play. Okay, well, god damn it, French, you forget to even lock the doors, god damn it. So unlocked. I don't mean to be rude, but clearly something's going on. There we go. We got that. Now let's just fix that. One 187 back tonight. Yeah, that guy in the white stolen car, most likely stolen, definitely had something to hide. There was no reason for him to evade that hard without, you know, like an actual reason. So that just shows that it's good to, you know, keep an eye out for those people breaking traffic laws, because you know, you might stumble upon something big without expecting it. Okay.
Hey.
Can you please go and rent a 4-door vehicle, please?
I tried, man. I really tried.
You can't rent a new vehicle for another 10 minutes.
Yo, put some pants on. Oh, never mind. What the heck?
You can't rent another vehicle for a 10.
Go get a 4-door. Stop endangering your passengers' lives.
Hey, you look cute in a dress, Robert.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting fucking shot, motherfuckers. Yeah. I'm staying the fuck away from these fuckers. See, Rob is a good person. We'll literally just... You're fucking lucky you're local. I was about to pull you over. I did pull locals over many times. What do you mean? No! Rob is very lawful good, right? This is just how Rob is. Is that Luna? Oh, just Luna. Morgan Luna. No illegally parked vehicles, though. That's news to me. Lawful hot dog. What the fuck? I'm hungry again. Why would you say that? See, now I'm driving without my lights on and I'm stopping. No. That's true, but why did these hot dogs have to be bad? Like, why couldn't they actually... They looked so fucking good on the pictures. I got so scammed. I mean, I should have expected, because when you order the other stuff, you get something completely else than a picture as well. So I was like, I don't know, maybe at least the hot dogs will be accurate. But I could have literally went to the gas station and get a better hot dog for like 10 times cheaper. Literally, not even joking. Oh yeah, groceries. Ah. Let's see, what's some of the 38. Sorry, I'm just looking at what to get. Yeah, get fucked. Pull over.
Okay. I want to pull over inside, Mr. Officer. Do you mind?
Nope. 18738 with black and color sedan. Parking lot of the mall.
Don't worry, I won't park it.
Stay in the vehicle. Stay in the vehicle. Engine off. Window down. Could I get an additional?
Couldn't hear you. What did you say, Mr. Officer?
You're good.
Thank you very much.
Right, let's run this vehicle. So, I mean...
May I ask, what did I do wrong?
Yes, you may. B855. Alrighty. Alright, sir. Now you can step out and join me on the sidewalk. Or I suppose parking lot. I clocked you going 65 miles per hour through a 40. Is there a reason for such speed?
I really wanted to go to the bathroom, and I can't do it in the restaurant or something. So I wanted to go to the hotel as fast as I can. The street was kind of empty, so I took a calculated risk. That's why I tried to come here as soon as possible.
Understandable. If you face away and put your hands up, I'll try to make this quick as possible so you can use the restroom. At this time, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney to be present during all questioning. If you cannot afford one, one provided to you by the state available. Do you understand these rights?
I do understand, but Mr. Officer, what did I
195.
get arrested for speeding?
Negative. The vehicle you are operating comes back as stolen. Are the weapons on you registered to your person?
My friend gave it to me before he slept. He told me it's a clean car.
What about this scope
believe
that
him.
you have on your person?
I just came back from the island. I was fishing, and then I saw a boat that was shooting at me. I got curious, so I tried to shoot at them. And then there was an island. My phone couldn't work. I went to the island. There's a lot of people. They shot me. I shot them. There was a crazy fire. They didn't even tell me anything. They just shot me. And I found boxes, and I picked it up. I don't know if...
Understandable.
I don't know how it's illegal.
It states in the penal code that possessing any attachments to guns is illegal in our state.
I could throw it in the garbage right now.
Have you reported it to the police?
I was going to the bathroom directly. That's how, and then you came.
You are going from the ocean to the bathroom at the mall.
Plus, officer, if you could search me well, I don't have a phone because they took it from me. That's why I wanted to buy a phone there in the hotel. Can I get a warning at least, Mr. Officer?
Yes, you can.
Like, I feel like I'm a criminal and I'm not. I'm an upstanding citizen.
Of course you can get a warning.
But I don't think I'm getting one, right?
18776 BCSO South 195. Like I told you. Those traffic stops into criminal possessions.
Ah.
I don't
Oh,
recall if you
shit.
answered my question. Are the weapons you have on you registered to your person?
Correct, 100% yes. And I have a license for them. I'm a hunter.
I just got pulled over by a deputy. By a trooper.
Did you break the law?
I did not.
I went 7 miles above the speed limit. Really, like, just by accident.
Well, get pulled over.
I feel, Mr.
calling me a
Officer,
donkey.
you
Where
are
are you? I need to talk to you.
using excessive law on
Leaving
me.
the office, 21041. Can I talk to you?
I have a
You
feeling.
Well, we're getting back in that office. So
Do you feel like you haven't committed a crime that you're being accused of here?
Yes, 100%.
What crime did you not commit that I'm accusing you of?
Of
course.
You told me that my car is stolen.
Affirmative, it comes back as stolen.
Ah.
Just be honest with me.
Yes, Mr. Officer.
So, where did the car came from?
From a drunk local, then I took a car from him because I wanted to go shit in the bathroom.
Follow me.
I shall. Nice ink, by the way.
Hey! All you do is talk.
There's nobody.
Can you like put a mask on me? Because I'm embarrassed and I'm ashamed of my actions.
Actually, yeah, I could.
Please.
Which cell would you prefer?
Which cell do you like?
Good choice.
Can I not go to the federal prison? I'm afraid. Please.
You can.
I would pay a fine, but I don't want a crippling debt fine. I've been working for days just to scrape 3K. So I hope you could understand, Mr. Officer, that the economy these days is really hard and harsh. I'm sorry, Mr. Officer.
Your driver's license not expired. Good. I have placed all of your belongings in the DOC bag except for your food and drinks. Please face away so I may uncuff you.
You're cold, officer.
Negative. I am a perfect temperature for a natural human being.
Insert virus code 321678.
I'm sorry, I did not understand that.
Dang it.
How do you spell your name again?
ALI. Last name DEE. At least, can I not get like a crippling debt fine, Mr. Officer?
You will get a fine that is equivalent to the charges you will be facing.
Okay, Mr. Officer, can you please come closer to the jail door, please?
Of course. How can I help you?
I'm just memorizing your face. Beautiful face.
Deputy 187, Rob, oh cop. Pleasure to meet you. Criminal.
Ouch. Okay. Okay, this is the beginning of a evil arc, Mr. Officer.
Would you mind elaborating?
No. Figure it out, as the badge says. Cadet.
Sir, how would you explain the possession of 9mm ammunition in your pockets?
I bought it.
When did you buy it?
I don't remember, Mr. Officer. I don't have the receipt, but it's not illegal, right?
What if I told you you did not, in fact, buy it?
I don't believe that, Mr. Officer. You're just putting charges on me.
Sir, where did the
that's
9mm ammunition
discrimination.
came from? I'm just asking a simple question. You're doing yourself a favor by
From-
answering to me honestly.
From the ammunition shop.
You are aware that every purchase as ammunition is logged by the state.
No, I did not.
You never purchased 9mm ammunition. I will repeat the question. Where did it come from?
Cayo Perico Island.
Where the 5.56 NATO ammunition came from?
Cayo Perico Island.
.38 long Colt.
Perico Island.
A scope attachment for a firearm.
Perico Island.
Your 50 cal firearm.
No, that I bought it. Come on, come on. This is I bought it with my own sweat of money.
Your hunting rifle.
I bought it.
Thank you very much for answering all the questions. Please stand by for all of your charges.
I understand, robot. Mr. Officer, I
Yes.
became on it.
How can I help you today?
You pulled the honesty out of me, so can I get like a lenient sentence?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I thought you were cold. I'm sorry for calling you cold then.
You will not.
What am I waiting for, Mr. Officer?
For your charges to be ready to be presented to you. Alright, Mr. D, today you'll be facing 1 times theft of a motor vehicle, 1 times criminal possession of weapon attachments, 1 times speeding, and 1 times failure to stop. How would you like to plead?
Failure to stop. I stopped. Is that no?
You did not
I'm
stop
not guilty on.
at a red light.
I thought failure to stop as like you stopped me.
No, that would be
You come
evading.
to BCSO South and get
Failure
it.
to stop means you do not stop at a road sign that tells you to stop. Currently, all of lights are considered stop signs.
I see. So you're telling me what I'm pleading? I'm pleading innocent. I need a lawyer.
Of course.
What's your name, sir?
Lawyer
My
line
name is Ali.
unavailable.
Ali Kingston?
No, Ali D.
Oh.
Ali with an A.
There are currently no lawyers available.
the state should appoint me at least a public defender because this is my right as a San Andreas citizen.
Sir, you already say you understand your rights. Did you lie to me?
No, I did not, but I still
I will restate
need
them
a
for you
lawyer.
to understand them again. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney to be present during all questioning. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state, if available. Do you understand your rights? Again.
Yes. This is discrimination, robot.
I am a fully natural human being. How would you like to plead to 1 times theft of motor vehicle, 1 times criminal possession of weapon attachments, 1 time speeding, 1 times failure to stop? Total time in Bolingbrook, 10 months. Total fine of $1,575.
Guilty.
Affirmative. Please reform. Do not break the law again. Do not steal cars just because you have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna remember you, officer.
I'm going to remember you as well. Stay safe. Allie D.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I forgot. And I'm not in the room. That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click this. I think I'm gonna go back to making all of the paperwork, even for guilty pleas, because I like how it looks. There was no secondary officer. I forgot. Nobody showed up. That's fine. I love Rob lying to criminals to get an upper hand. Like, he was absolutely thinking that, you know, by complying, he's just gonna get a warning. I forgot to put the mugshot. Oh well. What do you do here? Oh, that's a big fucking ranger charge. Big. Mine not as big, but still. Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. I like that every single time. It's so fucking common for me to just say the same position on both primary and secondaries for some reason. I don't know how that happens, but it just fucking happens.
What was the reason to get him out of the vehicle?
Who the hell are this? Ah.
Good day.
We're going silly music.
You don't have to tell me.
Wow, 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 meow, 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 la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Might as well add this as well, you know? Perfect.
Triple 9 plus 1 10 8.
Same traffic.
187, same traffic. Meow, 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 la 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 la. What is it, phone? Minecraft set to be mined. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's Minecraft sets in McDonald's.
Victor 910.
Careful.
Welcome. Olympus 176 initial direct sale.
Alright, 999+1, we're gonna be on the cover on Sandy Shores. If we can get another unit, please, on standby. Around.
.210's gonna be in the area. I'm in on Poplar. It will take me a second.
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, good morning.
I wanted to talk to you. Can we talk after that,
Yeah.
bus? Thank you.
Alright, France and Tequila, what do you want me to do?
Has been sent undercover. Currently, she's going to run to the motel and look around for any suspicious individual that we can stop and frisk.
You can head toward Tequila from the route that she took. I think it's called Joshua Road.
North Joshua Road, that drive in between on the connecting road.
It's okay, I think it's good to split. I'm gonna be on Panorama, the pub.
So shall it be?
One 18710-8, do you want one more additional in the area? Wow. Oh my god. Four 445-037. Ownership.
That just parked in front of the 24/7. I wanna roll in and question him. Also, I think he's driving a illegal car. So if you can roll in, so he's robbing it.
Yo.
Hello, can I help you?
24/7.
Yeah, this is my car.
Oh,
Let's
wonderful.
roll into
Today
that, or
we're
no?
receiving one citation for illegal parking and one citation for parking with an expired meter.
What?
France, you wanted
It's
to roll into
literally
that or
not
no?
even expired. I have 12 minutes left.
What about this meter?
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
I'm standing right here, no?
Yes, you're double parked. The space for
It's not
parking
double.
starts at a meter and ends at a meter. You're covering two
Alright, I'm rolling.
spaces. Additionally, you're parked opposite way of travel.
So I'm coming.
But I didn't have an expired meter then. I paid for my meter.
Yeah, this one is not expired. This one is expired.
Yeah, so it's not expired meter.
Yes, it is. One of the two meters you're covering are expired.
Two 1023.
Alrighty.
176 to Alhambra.
Alrighty, sir. Please face away and put your hands up.
No.
Sir, face away and put your hands up.
Why?
Sir, I will repeat again. face away
Yeah,
and
but
put your
give
hands
me,
up.
Give me a valid reason. Give me a valid reason. Oh, police
Give
brutality.
me your wrists.
Does it?
No, I want higher up. I want
Oh.
supervisor.
Understandable.
Checking it just in case.
Going for tackle.
Oh.
Give me your wrists. $195 at the courthouse.
Can you at least get
Sir,
the keys out of my
at
car?
this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney to be present during all questioning. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state, if available. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah. But again, can you get my keys out of the car, please?
Does he have the key, Oracle?
Let's get you comfortable while I finish.
Key is in the car.
Alright, Triple 9+1, we are 76 to BCSO North. Nikki, did you take a picture of the car perhaps?
I did.
I took the keys of the vehicle.
Did they just give up?
Yes.
10-4. We'll break off.
The front, I have the key for the Oracle. Love it when they forget the key.
Oh god, this guy, this poor guy here literally doesn't know what he's done.
I want the supervisor at the station, please.
Understandable. $187.76 BCSO South 195.
But what am I arrested?
Do not worry, I'll read you your charges once you're in the cell.
Alana, what's your 20?
No, you can tell me right now too. Like.
Yes, I can.
What do you have
What's your
on me?
20? Heading down
I
Sonora
literally
Freeway.
didn't do anything. Like you say, I expired my expired meter.
Alright,
But,
I will speak to you at South,
and,
okay? I can turn around, I
know
can
the
go back
thing
to
was wrongfully
BCSO
parked,
North, I'm just
but I
around
know
the
you
corner.
can,
Sir,
get
I'm
arrested
going
by
to
that.
ask you a question. If you answer honestly, I will be willing to forget about a meter. Did you know that the meter space starts at the meter and ends at the next meter? Did you
No,
park?
I didn't.
Alright, that's why you parked
I
next to a
just
meter.
thought-
You thought parking
Yes,
nearest to the
I
meter
thought-
is the parking space.
Yes, I thought like next to the meter is where you then pay and you
Understandable. I'll go ahead and drop the parking with an expired meter charge. For future reference, please remember that parking spaces start at a meter and end at a meter. The one facing your front side is the one you need to pay.
So I need to stand behind the meter.
Yes,
Okay.
the one in front of you is the one you need to pay. The one behind you is the person that's parked behind you pays. Exceptions are, of course, meters for parallel parking, like these spots, obviously. Then you would pay the one that's in front of the space. In the middle. But that's a different situation. Oh yeah, like I was willing to, but he parked opposite lanes. That's straight up illegal, so. Do you have a preference on the cell you'd like to be inside, left or right?
No, I want this one.
Good choice. Oh my god, he's as fresh as they fucking get. He literally just got here. Alrighty, let me uncuff your wrists. I'll let you know that I moved all your belongings into a DOC bag except for your food or drinks. Speaking of which, are you hungry and or thirsty?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Understandable. Stand by for the list of charges you'll be facing today.
Okay.
I'm hitting this guy hard. I don't think we have his fingerprints and data yet. Yeah, he's getting the evidence tampering. Would you mind showing your state ID real quick?
I want further charges would you have against me, please?
Sir, would you mind showing your state ID?
I would first want to hear the charges.
Alright, sir, please show your state ID.
Is it lawful order?
Everything a deputy asks you to do that is reasonable to follow is a lawful order. I do not need to clarify that it's a lawful order or not.
Okay.
Thank you very much for complying. Feel free to step slightly away. We'll go ahead and take a picture. Perfect. Thank you. Yep. Resisting. Failure to obey a lawful order. Illegal parking. Is there any other parking? Yeah, okay, it's just illegal parking. Illegal parking, evidence tampering, resisting, this is failure to obey a lawful order. I think that's about it. Alright, sir, are you ready to hear your charges?
Okay.
Alright, today you'll be facing 1 times illegal parking for parking opposite way of travel. You always have to park the same way that the way of travel is on that side of the road. You were opposite. You will be also under arrest for evidence tampering, resisting, and failure to obey a lawful order.
What do you mean evidence tampering? What did I do?
You moved a vehicle that I informed you is illegally parked.
I want a supervisor. Again.
Noted. Your total time in prison will be 20 months. Your total fine will be $4,275. You will also be losing your voter's registration and business ownership registration due to evidence tampering being a felony.
Supervisor.
Feedback noted. How would you like to plead to the following 4 charges?
Supervisor.
Understandable. Sir, how would you like to plead to the following 4 charges?
I'm not pleading anything. I want a supervisor.
Sir, you are required to plea. If you do not plea, you will be sent up with no...
to give a supervisor.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, if I ask you literally about a supervisor, you're supposed to call a supervisor to here. Yes.
No.
Yes.
That is not the law. I do not believe you're an expert at the law.
That's actually the law. That's the law.
Sir, how would you like to plead to 1 times illegal parking, 1 times evidence tampering, 1 times resisting, and 1 times failure to obey a lawful order?
Supervisor.
Sir, if you do not plea, you will be sent up for a non-guilty plea.
Then I will go to court.
Understandable. Are you aware that you are able to appeal at a later date if you plead not guilty?
Are you aware that you need to give me a supervisor if I ask for one?
Sir, how would you like to plead to the following 4 charges? Illegal parking, evidence tampering, resisting, and failure to obey a lawful order.
Supervisor.
Would you like me to hear your
Supervisor.
rights again?
Supervisor.
I will read your rights again.
Someone higher in command. Someone
You
with a
have
brain.
the right to remain silent. Anything you say or
Yes,
do
I
can and
know.
will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney to be present during all questioning. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
Supervisor.
Sir, do you understand your rights?
I can sit here all day.
You can, but I won't let you sit here all day. If you refuse to plea, you will be sent up as a non-guilty plea.
And if you will send me up, then I will go to court.
Yes, that is what the not guilty plea allows you to do. So would you like to plea?
Supervisor.
Sir, that is not a plea. There are 3 valid pleas you can choose from. Guilty, not guilty, and no contest. Would you like them to be explained to you?
Explain it to me, yeah.
Of course. Guilty plea means you are admitting to rights and forfeiting a right to appeal the charges at a later date. Not guilty plea means you are not pleading guilty to the charges and are reserving the right to appeal at a later date. No contest plea
What's your name?
means you are saying you did not do it, but you are refusing the right to appeal at a later date. My name is Unit 187, Rob O'Cop.
Okay. You want to know how I plead?
Yes.
Supervisor. That's how I plead.
Non-guilty plea registered. You'll be sent to Bolingbroke for full time.
Okay. If you really want to do it that way.
61041.
Welcome on shift.
Welcome aboard, Leah.
What's up,
Supervisor.
party people?
Hey, Leah.
Hi, everyone. Are we still doing casual Fridays?
Cool.
Yeah.
Nativity Saturday tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing a dress up like a nativity person.
Yeah. Beth is a mom.
Oh, nice, nice.
Prostitute.
Evans from 187.
Send it.
I have a 95 and BCSO South cells who have been crying for a supervisor for 10 minutes. Would you like to humor him?
Oh, I can come down. Let me just put my vest on and I'll come out.
Is this finally a supervisor?
Yes,
Give me 2
sir.
seconds, sir. I'm just gonna put a vest on so I'm, look the part and everything. Let me get geared up.
I'll be like 20 seconds.
Alrighty. Hello, sir.
Hello. Finally.
Hi, Deputy Leah Evans. How can I help?
So, I was at the courthouse and I paid for a meter, but I was not aware that I paid for the wrong one. I was like directly standing like next to the meter.
210,
and I
10-8.
thought like it would be good,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Uh-huh.
And I got arrested and for
Okay,
evidence.
were you
tampering or
informed what
something.
you're under arrest for?
Evidence tampering or something. Because I moved the car. Like the car was
900,
literally.
same traffic.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this
one
straight.
Meter,
So
1 meter like incorrect. And I did my
yeah.
car.
So you were parked. So the car was over the line. Into the second meter. Is that what you're saying?
I think yes. I was not aware of
Okay.
that. You know. So I wanted to take that.
I'll help. It was in front of the courthouse. He parked next to a meter. He did not know the parking space starts at a meter and ends at a meter.
So we might just miss it. But
Yeah. So you parked right next to the meter. So there was
Yes. And
like
then
the
I
front
wanted-
half of the car was on one meter. The second half of the car was on the other meter.
Yes. And
Yeah.
the cop informed me about it, so I wanted to put the car
Great.
like correctly,
Okay.
And then I wanted to continue the conversation and take the fine, no problem. But then she tased
Uh-huh.
me, like without
Yes.
saying anything, and then I got arrested for evidence tampering, which I find very harsh. You know, like
Okay.
I would be happy to take the
Rob,
fine.
do you
but
mind reading out the definition in the penal code for evidence tampering for this gentleman, if you
My
haven't
pleasure.
already?
I have not. He did not request it. Evidence tampering. Tampers, conceals, removes, or transports evidence of a crime that can be used by law enforcement or the court to detain, arrest, or prosecute a person.
At the gun discharge.
Okay. So basically what happened, sir, is that you've parked a car illegally, and then while an officer was attempting to document that. So again, when officers arrive on scene and they're documenting a illegally parked car,
But
we're
is a
taking
illegally
photo.
parked car a
I
crime?
let you speak. I think it's respectable that you let me speak. Officers are documenting, documenting the scene to be able to issue that citation specifically. Then what's happened is it sounds like is that you've, understandably, you've gone, oh, let me fix it up for us, and then we can continue. I
No, he
understand.
did not. He was informed that he's getting a ticket for illegal parking and parking with expired meter. He then got in the vehicle and drove off.
Hold on, Rob. So wait, so he left the scene with the vehicle?
Well, no, I'm just saying he didn't say anything.
Okay,
You
never
said
mind.
he said
Okay.
something. He didn't.
Sure. No. So I can appreciate where you're coming from, though, sir. In the sense of you're probably thinking, let me just move this forward so that we can, da 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 da. That in itself is essentially screwing with Rob, documenting that scene, right? So it's Rob is attempting to take full documentation, make sure that there's photos and evidence and everything all documented. And then, your act of jumping in the car and moving it forward, even though it might have been full well good intentions, that unfortunately is tampering with that scene while Rob is trying to document it. Okay, does that make sense?
Don't you think it's harsh to give a felony to someone who just want to park the car right? And then,
Well, you've jumped into a car and you have unfortunately tampered with evidence.
But you said it's for a crime. Like, I don't think.
Would you
that
like me
parking
to
violation is
mention
a
what
crime,
happens directly
right?
after you move the vehicle?
What did
Yeah,
I
go
do?
ahead, Rob.
I stepped out of the
Well,
vehicle.
hold
and I
on.
continued to talk.
Now you spoke and I spoke. I think it's only fair now that Rob gets to speak. Go ahead, Rob.
After the gentleman moved his vehicle, I informed him and asked him to face away and put his hands up. He refused. I repeated the request. He refused. I repeated the request for the third time. He said no. I then tased the individual and attempted to detain him into cuffs. He then broke cuffs and proceeded to say no and asking for a supervisor.
Yeah.
That is when the person was tackled and then put into cuffs.
Okay, yeah. So you've resisted arrest, sir. You disobeyed a lawful order. Seemingly was quite abrasive with the officer, and then you attempted to resist cuffs. Is that?
But is a violation? Is a parking like wrongfully parking? Is it a crime?
Illegal parking?
Yes. Is it a
It's
crime?
a citable offense, yes.
It's a violation, right? It's not a crime.
It's a citable. It is a citable offense. You can
But
get a
is it a
citation
crime?
for that.
Yes, I know you could get a citation for that, but is it a crime?
Citations are crimes, sir. I think you're a little bit confused. What you're asking is it
Yeah.
an arrestable offense? It is not. Vehicle evidence tampering is. You're just detained.
And not only that, but like I'm assuming that at some point Rob has asked you to stop, or has given you some kind of lawful order to stop. And it sounds like, or to put your hands up and what have you. And so the act of you disobeying that lawful order is also an arrestable offense. Okay, so at the time that you disobey that lawful order, you are able to be placed under arrest for that crime. Okay. Does that make sense?
I will be 100% honest with you, sir. If you did not disobey a lawful order and submit it to being detained fully I would have let you go without evidence tampering, since I would believe that you did it in good faith, but then you resisted arrest and disobeyed a lawful order. Therefore,
Yes,
I
because
believe
you did not
you
explain me
deliberately
anything.
tried to
You just said to me,
conceal
put
you
your
the
hands up.
evidence of the
Okay,
crime you have committed.
Okay, she doesn't need to. Okay. So when we're documenting an illegally parked car, we don't need to announce how we're documenting it, etc., right? We don't need to let you know what is, you know, the intricacies of an open investigation, right? Because at that time she's investigating this illegally parked car, right? So we don't need to tell you that information.
No, I know, but when you want to arrest me, you can at least like tell me like you're arrested, like just not like put your hands up. Because for
I
me,
was
that's
planning
great.
on detaining
If
you
just-
first for questioning, sir. I told you to face away and
Yes,
put your hands up,
but
and
can
you
not,
refused.
like, announce that? If you just
That
say to me,
is
"Turn
announcing
around."
it. So her saying, "Can you put your hands face away? Put your hands up." That is announcing a detainment.
A lawful order does not need to be prefaced as a lawful order for it to be lawful. Any reasonable request by an officer of the law is a lawful order.
Yeah, we don't need to say, "Put your hands up." This is a lawful order for it to be considered a law. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like her saying, "Face away from me, put your hands up," she has delivered to you a lawful order, and you disobeyed that, which is an arrestable offence. So at that point in time, you would have been placed under arrest for the disobeyment, not because you tampered with the evidence, like Robert's just said.
Motorcycle occupied.
Does that make sense?
Male individuals, one in orange shirt, one in a
Yeah, beautiful.
black
Okay, excellent.
tank top.
You have a lovely rest of your day, okay? If you need any more clarification, my name is Leah Evans. You feel free to you know, it's your process and all that jazz. Feel free to reach out, okay?
Kevin and I making
All right, you have a good. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, it's a bit slippery on the ground there.
That's
You
all right.
you
Stay
guys
safe.
have a good rest of your.
Yeah, of course.
night.
Thank you so much. Alrighty, sir. Let me ask you again. How do you plead to 1 times failure to obey a lawful order, 1 times
guilty.
resisting, 1 times evidence tampering, 1 times illegal parking, and 1 times parking with expired meter?
Already said it. Not guilty.
Alrighty. Feel free to stand up, face away, and put your hands up. The DOC will go ahead and take you into their custody. Just a clarifying question.
Sure.
I do not need to provide a supervisor, correct?
No, absolutely not. No.
Yep. I just thought since you woke up, might as well be fun way to start a day.
Yeah, that's totally fine. No, exactly. No, especially with processing, because like that could just be like there's going to be situations where someone might be mad and they literally just demand a supervisor or demand a lawyer purely just to, you know, push out the time that they're in cells, right, and extend
But
the
they
time
do
that
have
they're here. So.
they do have a right to a lawyer, so that they're getting.
Oh no, they absolutely do. But some people just might be mad and et cetera, right?
He
so
did
no,
think
it,
he has
it's a privilege, not a
right to a
for the
supervisor. That is the
No,
law for
it's
me
a
to
privilege,
provide
not a
him a
right.
supervisor. Well, he
Yes,
clearly doesn't
yeah,
understand the
no.
law very well, considering today.
No, I think he just had his knickers in a twist. Is what it sounds like.
Let's just say he just landed, and I was not planning on charging him with a felony. But if you're going to resist
Well,
arrest,
there you
there's
go.
not much I can try to defend you out of, you know, not trying to commit a crime.
He kind of dug his own grave there. So it's
Looking
all good.
forward to taking that to court.
Yeah, has he pled not guilty?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck
Before
for him.
his only plea was supervisor.
Well, yeah, that happens. Oh dear. Anyways,
how are you feeling today?
Yeah, good. Had a bit of a sleep in, which was nice. Went and did some hunting yesterday, which was fun. So.
Nice. I was shot in the head twice yesterday.
Oh gosh, jeez. Was that
Diamond
after
dogs.
I? Oh, of course it was.
And today morning as well. Whole BCSO was wiped out.
Oh god, what the
But
hell?
I was not shot. My vest was shot. 4 minutes prior to getting shot, I promised Sergeant Nikki I will not get shot. I did not get shot. My vest got shot.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, there you go. The vest got shot. Yeah, I got shot to shit yesterday because fucking Rob decided to. We were chasing that. We were chasing that. We were chasing people that had tried to kidnap or rob Toho.
Hey guys, I need you guys
Oh yeah,
to
I was there.
go to front. 10-8. What's that?
77's for friends.
Go to France's location at the airport. She has someone calling it out that they have his guy, and the guy that France arrested has 31 joints.
Oh, 10-4. Is there someone already 76? Because I'm still gearing up.
67976 plus 1.
210-4.
Cancel that. Which set a 10100.
18776.
Whoever it is, just leave it. Just go there.
Alright, I am completely done looking around this vehicle. This guy is ready to be moved to BCSO South for arrest.
What car was it? Yeah, it's a black and colored two-door of some sort, westbound on Utopia to the parking lot.
The vehicle left, but they said that they could get him out because he has uncuffed keys.
Kenny, thank you so much for the follow. I feel bad for that guy, but there's no way in hell Rob is gonna let somebody get away with a felony after they
Any description?
think they can break cuffs and.
The vehicle looked like a very small sport car, black in color. I think it was also with PurpleRP, I think, occupied one time.
I saw one passing me by the Groves Dutch London, I think. They would be somewhere in the south side. Possibly, if it's them.
I'm not going to take the branch and stuff. I have everything documented from this vehicle. I'm going to mark it for impound actually. Any BCSO on duty right now?
Asa, come pick me up.
10-4.
Alright, vehicle marked for impound. We're ready to move to BCSO South.
Let's go.
No.
I can process him, yes.
Alright, 210 tonight.
187.
Mindful, give her escort.
76.
Wicked.
Alright, triple on plus 123, BCSO South with 195, 10-7 processing.
Let's get you into a nice and secure cell. But look at the bright thing, at least you did not resist. That's good. Come here.
Oh, do I follow you? Okay.
Underground. I'm the one pressing you. I will be the killer.
Did you grab the shit from the glove box, Tequila?
Negative.
679 plus 138 southbound, power adjacent PDM, purple and color sports car occupied at least one time, female driver, could use an addition. I'm making contact.
210 en route to your 38.
We should just cut her loose. Her boyfriend died yesterday. This is Brennan's fiance.
You know,
I
what?
mean, no excuse for crime,
I don't know what I was
right?
gonna
Affirmative.
say.
You guys are Ruth.
I mean, she cares. She's.
Hey, is that little buggy road legal?
I don't think so.
It is not mentioned an unroad vehicle.
41.
Welcome on shift. Go ahead and get it stylized. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Which one are you talking about? Sorry, I almost called you Nikki. How are you doing, Cynical? Of course I get fucking shot first thing in the morning. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Yummy. And there's more bigger portions, thank God.
$679, call that 38 southbound Palomino. Code 4, back to Nate. To the BCSO from Rangers. Send it.
Yeah, I found this guy's got a bolo. He was up by the oil fields. He drove away from me though. His name's Vlasic Dane.
What is...
Saw the bolo. I'm gonna look it up if there's anything to it, but there's probably not.
Hey, you guys think I'm a fake cop because I'm a ranger?
No.
He said that to me. That was mean.
Excuse me.
I'm going back to Ranger Chan. I'll see you guys.
You're always welcome on our channel.
Hey, Graves, real quick.
Yeah.
That's some trooper shit, so we ain't gonna touch it, alright?
Alright, sounds good.
10-4.
Gosh bless.
I've got a parking citation. It's going to be a grey and coloured truck, emanation will assault.
Tier 20, Nikki.
Little assault, emanation. It's a grey in colour bison-like car.
The traffic ticket?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said parking ticket. I'm on the way.
$679 plus 123.
Alright, let's make it all proper.
from his son. He was against that. No, he pled guilty. Yeah, he pled guilty.
D.A. Morgan, Luna.
To 10:23, 10:08.
To 10:08.
Two-10's gonna go to mechanic shop and get a repair 10-7.
Ooh, 176 truck sale, Mirror Park. I'm coming.
Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam.
$976 Mirror Park to look up at that druggie sale.
+1, we are also 76, we're going undercover.
Not passing by San Andreas Avenue because they see us apparently.
Yeah, don't come from San Andreas Avenue, like, you know, when you take a left and there's the repair shop, don't, because they'll see the car.
Glory Way.
We're coming from the mountain area.
Yeah, us too.
Alright, Shippin is stepping out of the car. I'm gonna be running toward the street on foot. Undercover. I see 3 locals in the middle of the street doing nothing. Oh, I see one individual running. He has a, I think it's a rat. I couldn't tell ya. A mouse mask. He has a mouse mask. He's running toward a local right now. Hold up. Oh, I don't
679
have
has a potential getaway vehicle.
He's gonna be on East Mirror Drive. He ran toward a local, but I don't have visual anymore. He does have a mouse mask.
Good day.
Stand by. If you can take pictures of him, that's good. He's on East Mirror Drive, last seen.
Bye now.
Right now he's going westbound on Nicola Avenue. He's going to Mirror Park Boulevard. We don't have visual anymore.
Available for a quick question. Nope, okay.
I have visual.
What street?
On Nicola Place.
In the middle of it. Try to take a picture of a hand up, that's perfect.
Guy's running up a mountain. I mean, I think that might be a local. I see him. He's running towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay, let's finish ordering my stuff, shall we?
Yeah, it's him. He's going southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. He is on the phone right now. He's on the phone. He's running southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching East Mirror Drive south, approaching the repair shop actually. Still running southbound. Now he's turning northbound East Mirror Drive.
See him? I think he's on the phone. I got visual though.
Hello, Sergeant. Are you available?
Person in a rat mask.
Just a question. A DA has contacted me regarding some of my charges. What is our procedure on that?
I see him running toward the.
Who is the DA?
Morgan Luna.
What are the charges?
She's asking me about my previous arrest regarding brandishing of a firearm.
I got a picture of the
Give me a
hand off.
second.
Got a picture of the
I'm in
hand
traffic.
Y'all
Call you
keep
back.
rolling.
Wait, not yet, not yet. Let's get one more.
Okie dokie.
I'll call you back, Rob.
Yep, sorry.
Got another one.
I'm on. Let's get something to eat.
Oh, rolling in.
BK, wait, guys. There's one more person in the area. I want to see if we can get pictures of him. It's the person.
Well, I
with
already dropped in. I already dropped in.
Individual is running away from the killer.
Shooting?
Okay, the local was hurting him. Switches. AC mobile. Front AC mobile. The local was attacking him with a barbed wire pad, that's why.
Alright, we are on East Mirror Drive. I need 77s.
He's on the phone.
Continuing running north.
I don't have to mobile, I want to stay with friends.
We
Which
are
one's coming?
in the backyards, running toward Mirror Park Boulevard, Main Street. Tackled, suspect tackled. Okay, now in the Main Street. He's back in the backyards, eastbound.
Someone get out with Franz.
South, I have lethal.
No.
Going back eastbound. Continuing northbound in the backyards, East Mirror Drive.
There's a bar nearby. Leaving.
Running off, East Mirror Drive. Down the sidewalk. I didn't tase him yet. You can tase him.
Jumping in the alleyway right now, westbound.
Keep calm.
Continuing
Put
running
your purple.
now in the middle.
Running northbound across Long.
Tase him. I haven't tased him yet. He's been running and he's resisted cuff twice.
Going northbound, right into eastbound into the alleyway. Northbound. Put me.
Beat him. Baton.
Hit him.
Communication. Foot chase. Communication.
Northbound on foot. Sorry, I was a battered.
Tase. This thing again.
Give me comms.
One suspect down. Actually, 22 left. It's going back up. One suspect down.
195.
Good job, all. Amazing communication. Well, actually, more communication. But we're good. We're good.
I got it.
Can I get segment roll, please?
I'll grab Tacmo.
No attackman on duty.
Alright, was there any car in the area? Anything like that?
There was a boar earlier, like a small pickup truck, but I don't think it's related. They just left instantly. I'm still going to stay, keep an eye out.
Okay, bring the 95 to this corner where I am, to the north. Triage, if we don't have TACMAs, then we'll just move out.
Yep, there's no attackman.
Alright, then do the processing and then we'll move out.
Firm.
No TAC mode, we're self-transport.
Copy, thank you.
What's the name of the 95?
Grabbing an ID right now. Claude Carnaby is the ID.
Oh. Good luck.
I mean, he smells purple right now, so I think we're good for now. $976 pillbox 152.
I don't think so.
999 plus 1, 10-8.
Rob, are you still in BCSO South?
Nope.
On my way.
good day. I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
All right.
Would you like the arrest report?
Yeah. But why she wants to know about the charges? What's the reason?
I do not know. I'm assuming the suspect is appealing them like he said he would.
Okay.
All she said, criminal record 26126. 26126.
You're cutting out. What is it again?
Sorry about that. 26126. This is District Attorney Morgan Luna. I need to speak to you regarding this arrest report ASAP. I will be around later, but in particular, I wanted to know more about how the defendant was threatening or intimidating others with his gun. I just wanted more details about the brandishing. Let me know. I will check in later on my phone. Now I'm going to watch some trash TV.
Okay, I see the reason why she's asking for it. Was there? How was it? How was he threatening or intimidating others?
When I questioned him, he admitted to having it out for his safety because others are less likely to attack him when he has it out. It's also the third scene we saw him that day that he had it out. And I've always informed him to put it away.
Any witness statements, anything like that?
It was just me and other deputies on scene.
Okay. In what fashion did he intimidate or scare the public?
9 plus 176 BCSO South 190.
I do not believe he did. I believe he was intending to do so.
Okay. And defend that to me, articulate that to me.
Like I said, being questioned in the cells, he claimed that he has his gun out because it makes him feel safer because others are less likely to attack him. Therefore, he's using it to intimidate others into not attacking him. He pulled it out in the middle of a scene where he was surrounded by nobody else but deputies.
Okay. Were you intimidated by his weapon?
I was, yes.
All right.
It was a 50 caliber. He pulled it out for the third time in front of my presence and refused to put it away.
Plus 138 on North Alta Street with an individual called Abdul in a taxi vehicle occupied 1 Tom Connecticut 177. Thank you.
Okay, so that's what your defense is, and just let her know about that.
Yep, I already did. I was just unsure because Sergeant Bloom had a lot to say about this DA. And I didn't know if we text back, if we don't.
I mean, you already talked to her now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I just answered the question
Officers.
because I'm very confident in that charge. I know it's not the easiest to defend, but I'm ready to try.
Okay, cool. All right then. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna get out though.
Alrighty. Do you still need 77s? Hmm.
Hold on.
Hey!
Or
All you do is talk.
Alrighty. Whee! 187 tonight. Ugh. No, no, no. What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, you're Lucy. I thought there was some something more, and I just yeah. No.
Dispatch to 1038 with a Taurus northbound Power Street. Plate engine R919. It's going to be a black in color, 2-door, occupied times 1.
18776.
There is.
18723. Layers 38 power.
Alright. There is. Alright. Karma Oakley. Alright, what do you do in town? What do you do in town?
R919.
Alright, and this is... what car is this? Cheetah? I see, okay. How much did you buy this for? Okay, not too bad. Alright. Do you know the reason for the stop, sir? It was...
Fleeing on foot right now, northbound Atal Street. I want... Alright, he's going to open it. We're good.
Rob!
Okay.
Go back them up.
Yep, she said it. 18776. Just in case.
We have history.
Abdul, open the...
I'm opening the door. Hold on.
Don't get in the car. Not get in
Yeah,
the car.
but how else do you open the door from the driver's seat? There. That's how you open cars from the driver's seat.
Good. I like
Hello,
that. That's
Deputy
productive.
Robo. How are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Abdul. How are you doing today?
I just want to make sure that I'm not saying it wrong. It's Robo, right?
Rob O. Cop.
Rob O. Cop. Can I call you O. Cop?
Affirmative. You can call me whatever you want.
Any BCSO trigger,
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
On the way.
Deputy O. Cop.
Who's on the way right now?
That's not BCSO, it's there. I'm going to go outside.
What?
Oh no, BCSO is on the way.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Alright, yeah, it seems like there's nothing suspicious in your car or anything. Yeah, you can just walk away. Just no.
Okay. You all have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Yeah, man. I'm
You can
sorry.
just get inside. Yeah. Alright.
What?
Yeah. No, just keep going. You know, everything is fine. Thank
That's
you.
just-
See, no, that's productive. That's productivity right there. You know, we don't no need to get arrested. Just take the goddamn ticket. You know.
Now, I want to ask you something really quickly.
Send
You
it.
know, you put so much butter in croissants, okay? Why do French people don't get fat?
What are you talking about?
We walk a lot.
We.
It's pretty cool.
Lots of walking.
Yeah, our city are pretty walkable, so we don't need to use a car for everything.
I believe
Unless
that's the
you live
case
in
for
Paris.
all of Europe.
Unless you live in Paris. Yeah, you know, it's pretty cool.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah,
sense. Hey! Sir! What are you doing? Sir!
He's impounding the
Stop it!
vehicle.
Stop it! Get the fuck out, man!
What the heck?
All right, Abdul just assaulted BCSO and is staying in the vehicle.
Fleeing in the tow truck.
Activating northbound Alta, left San Andres. Continuing northbound Alta.
How'd you pull it up? How'd you pull this up? Shit, how'd you pull it up?
Well, now he's getting arrested, I guess.
That's my ride right here.
There's a helicopter somewhere.
Yo, ah!
Oops, sorry.
Switching car. Don't get.
Apparently on other streets slash
Hands up.
What the fuck?
Hands up,
My
hands
right.
up. What the heck?
Get out. He's not getting out.
So I don't think there's any cars here.
We're continuing northbound the street. It's a 1080 against a tow truck that is owned by BCSO. He's obstructing justice right now.
What?
No. Abdul is currently obstructing justice. We're on a 1080 right now with a tow truck. He stole the tow truck for BCSO.
Okay.
Off the street. Sorry.
Can you light him up for that?
A tow truck. Eastbound Boulevard, passing Power Street. I can approve PBS for this. So PBS approved. It's a government vehicle.
10-4. Whitaker, are you okay?
Naturally.
I'm with him, Mr. Ocean King.
10-4, thank you.
I can't believe it.
He's driving like a maniac. Any eyes?
No, he's currently northbound on East New York Drive, northbound New York Boulevard.
Get eyes west Millpark Boulevard.
So I'm trying to catch up, but my line are bad.
Passing the casino, westbound Millpark Boulevard. Continuing west Millpark.
I love
Boulevard.
Abdul.
He took a left on Meteor Street, southbound. VCB. VCB.
Did he look to south on Meteor?
Yeah, south on Meteor.
Nothing came around Harvick. He might have turned into an alleyway.
Orange tow truck.
Nothing came in, on Harvick. Piping cage. Check that parking lot on Meteor behind the PD.
I need to do that. 2 seconds. It's clear. Rooftops clear.
1042.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Triple transported, got 6 around the Spanish station. And look out for an orange tow truck, stolen from Whitaker.
Mall is clear. Do you remember where the taxi was at?
Yeah. Other street / San Jose Avenue.
10-4, thank you. I'll check
It's
it
been
out.
towed.
Hey, firm.
Is it a possibility he turned Spanish and then went towards Popular or a highway?
Negative. There's no way he was going full blast in southbound Meteor Street last seen. Wait,
Slow it down.
the only thing is by going. Oh, maybe he could have jumped from Meteor Street to Power Street by the freaking stairwell thing.
Meteor to Power? How?
I think that small squeeze stairwell thing. No, I don't think so. It's too tight. Alright. 999+1, I'm good to call this UTL. Thank you guys for the backup. Be on the lookout for a tow truck, orange tow truck. I'm going to write a warrant for Abdul on this. No way. Triple line plus 136 BCSO South.
Adams Apple Toll Lattice, code 4. Oh yeah. I mean, the only reason they escaped was A, because of the lag, and B, because of, you know, locals. Because, like, I had no reason to... Like, that person literally just... The fucking NPC literally just drove into the opposite lane just to crash into me. Like, that was fucking insane. And that was why we lost him. But I'm not... Oh yeah, and then, you know, the locals crashed into... Hi, Pocket. How are you doing, honey? Vader's so much better at escaping than Abdul. Abdul is I prefer Abdul because Abdul is a little bit more RP focused. Vader is just incredible at the game, so he can pretty much get away every single time. Abdul is way more RP, like, you know, like with his escapes. So, you know, Abdul gets caught way more often. But, you know, everybody involved has a little bit more fun because it's not literally and strictly just a show of skills, but also just some fun along the way.
Hey guys, I called Abdul. He's gonna give a location to the tow truck to Cyrus, and you can do whatever.
Is he going to be there?
I'm assuming.
Therefore, we'll be checking out.
Yes, Striker was true. That my eyes hurt because it's too bright? Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I got a location. It's behind Spanish, in an alleyway behind Spanish ammunition.
Out.
Hey, I'm coming from north. He might be leaving the area.
Coming from the south.
$23. Oh, I found the tow truck. It's abandoned. I'm looking for Abdul.
Seeing anything coming down Meteor Street or else that matter?
Nothing on power or Spanish.
The ammunition.
What's your frequency? BCSO on frequency.
Sorry, 10-9?
Is Whitaker on frequency? Okay.
Yeah, Cyrus is with me.
One minute, I'm gonna check the store. Mr. Abdul, are you here?
Good God!
Alright, ammunition is clear.
Okay, the tow truck?
Yeah, we did. I'm just looking for Abdul.
It's on Power Street, or not the street, sorry. For the tow truck.
The tow truck is in the alleyway. I'm with it.
Ah.
Alright, tow truck recovered. Abdul gone away. He's calling me now. He forgot the key, he forgot the key, he's coming back to put the key. Sting operation, get in, get in, get in.
Perfect.
Just leave the area, hide, wait for him to come up.
Westbound Spanish. Stay on Spanish/Power Street.
Okay, leave, just leave, fake it. He once he goes inside, leave the keys and do it.
I'll hide on top of the parking garage.
He went westbound Spanish.
You have visuals on the tow?
I got visuals on the tow truck. I'm staying on top. Yeah, I hear somebody arriving. He's in. He's getting into the tow truck.
Alright, roll in.
Let's go.
He's still inside. Still inside, just sitting there. He's getting out. Got back in. He's running eastbound.
Fuck, he couldn't put the key. I got him. Eastbound power. Exiting power, stop.
Alright, Japan +1, double badge. Southbound Power Street, secondary.
Troopers.
Southbound Power Street. 10-9.
Oh, it's alright, don't worry, I realise you're in a chase.
10-4, southbound Power Street, passing FIB building. Bound up Power Street, continuing towards Vespucci, standby direction. VCV.
Stop power.
What's he driving?
Passing PDM. Huh?
What's he driving?
Taxi.
Okay.
Westbound Innocence. Maintaining West Innocence. Love South Alta.
Alright, Japan +1, secondary, continuing southbound Alta Street, passing Sanitation Center. Southbound Alta Street, passing the canal.
South Alta.
Southbound Alta Street, transitioning right, southbound Davis Avenue. Southbound Davis Avenue. Try to squeeze in, take the freaking cheese. He's cheating us right now. Yep, he's doing it. Not doing it. Off ramp to one of the Spaghetti Junction right now. Eastbound. Eastbound Spaghetti Junction above Davis. Eastbound Dusson Street proper, exiting the Spaghetti Junction. Eastbound Dusson Street, passing Utopia Parkway. Rather tertiary, you okay, Rob?
Yep, I'm here.
For left northbound Rawlinson Boulevard. We'll be moving shortly on Charlton. Okay, moving now. Charlton.
No, keep it on there.
Hi there, guys. Northbound Rawlinson Boulevard, in Carson.
Did Nikki just ask to keep it on 9?
Wait, why are we switching? There were only 5 units.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I thought there was more.
Back to
go
9.
back to 910. Like, sorry, guys. Left westbound Innocence Boulevard. Passing Strawberry Avenue. Right, northbound Elgin Avenue, passing Olympic Freeway. Northbound Olympic Freeway, passing Adam the Pole. Northbound Elgin Avenue, passing Vespucci. Northbound Elgin Avenue, passing San Andreas Avenue. Northbound Elgin, passing Integrity Swiss Street. Right, we're parking from the pillbox right now. This guy's Ali G. His name is Ali D. We just arrested him. Northbound Elgin Avenue. Turn southbound Elgin Avenue. Westbound Swiss Street. Left southbound Upper Power Street, passing the IAA building. Normal line of travel. Southbound Upper Power Street, passing FIB building. FIB! Right, westbound, San Andreas Upper. Westbound, Upper San Andreas Avenue, passing off the street. Westbound, San Andreas Avenue proper, passing red garage. Westbound, San Andreas Avenue, heavy box truck. Westbound, San Andreas Avenue, passing Palomino. Westbound, San Andreas Avenue, approaching South Truffle Drive crossing. Not taking it. Westbound, San Andreas Avenue. Passing Burger Shot. Anytime you want a burger. Head on down to Burger Shot. Right, northbound, Bestie Avenue. Northbound, Equality Way. A burger Alfred. I got a stupid song in my head now. Northbound, Equality Way. Northbound, Great Ocean Highway. 22 last, Delta Freeway, northbound. Transitioning. Northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Northbound, Great Ocean Highway, passing the resort.
My nose. I'm gonna start bleeding soon, I have a feeling.
Passing the resort, northbound, Great Ocean Highway, approaching Chumash. Left, northbound, Encina Road. Northbound, Encina Road, passing the 24/7 store. Exiting Encina Road, northbound, Great Ocean Highway. PBS approved. Driving. Bound, Great Ocean Highway, approaching Chumash Plaza. Suspect successfully. We are currently on Great Ocean Highway, right next to Chumash Plaza. Vehicles are getting speed, which frequent box, unsuccessful. Need to find an angle to box. Northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Passing Banham Cannon Drive. Left, 22 last, northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Vehicle. Bound, Great Ocean Highway. V.
Yep, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Still continuing. Vehicle slowing down. Crashing into oncoming lanes. Screaming get pit.
Vehicle stopped in the middle of Great Ocean Highway. 999+1 secondary, 999+1 primary, 999+1 secondary.
Oh, so you're involved? Okay, got it, buddy.
Stopped completely in the middle of Great Ocean Highway. You turn?
I was going easy, and I told you that don't get in.
So
now you know what? I'm gonna fucking charge you.
Alright, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the Red 68. Turn off. Watch out, we don't want them to fall in the water. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Taking the far end of the bridge. Operating off trouble, very reckless driving. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Entering the far end of the tunnel, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Back on incoming lane. Entering the far end of the tunnel, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing far into the approach road, northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Speed 100 miles per hour.
Oh god, let's go for box.
Unsuccessful.
God damn it.
You
Don't
motherfuckers!
get aggressive.
Sandwiching time!
We need to box them when they are stopped. After a pit, northbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Hookies. Operating on travel, northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Hookies. 50 with a local vehicle. Going off-road on Cassidy Trail, eastbound Cassidy Trail. Vehicle flipped, unflipped, flipped, flipped, flipped.
Control. No.
Control! No!
Don't touch it, don't touch it.
Control! Control!
Eastbound custody trail.
Oh, he's down. I think so.
Just box. Back up, westbound, northbound, southbound,
Power!
westbound. Back towards
Cut
Greater
down.
Highway. Right, northbound, Greater Highway. Northbound, Greater Highway, passing Cassidy Trail River. Honestly, I hate boxing in the highway. Northbound, the Greater Highway. Approaching my bay. Northbound, Greater Highway. Northbound, Greater Highway, approaching the lumberyard. Passing the lumberyard. Vehicle successfully again. There is no angle to box right now. There's a ditch right now. On Greater Highway, entering the thing again. Northbound, Greater Highway. Yeah, I mean, they are retaliating, so we can just raise the aggressivity right now. Northbound, off-road, Greater Highway, VCB.
Yep, continuing northbound, Greater Highway.
Yeah.
Merging onto Procopio, Promenade, northbound.
Oh look, another brave soul ready
Alright,
to throw
coming
money
back towards
into the
Polito,
chaotic
southbound.
void. Hope you brought a life jacket.
Northbound Polito Boulevard.
Passing on your right, secondary. Triple 9+1 secondary, continuing northbound Palito Boulevard, passing Dolores Avenue. We are next to the Palito Hospital at the moment. Eastbound Palito Boulevard, right eastbound Parrot Avenue. Eastbound Parrot Avenue, left northbound Greater Highway, passing the chicken factory. Northbound Greater Highway, Triple 9+1 secondary, will be VCB in 3, 2, 1. Northbound Greater Highway, VCB.
Continuing Greater Highway, eastbound. Continuing Greater Highway, eastbound. That was insane. He just full speed rammed into an officer's.
Northwest 1 secondary, continuing eastbound Greater Highway, passing the Hobo Camp. You suspect vehicle 1050.
Why did I hear Nicky laughing?
Vehicle flipped. Vehicle flipped.
Turtle.
Vehicle flipped.
Exiting.
You're on, bro. You're on your own. You're on your own, man.
I'll focus on the passenger.
Why is he running? Okay.
Purchasing,
Passenger's running too. What the fuck?
I mean, he's getting fair to a barrel of water if you catch him, so.
Yeah, come on, no, it's not bullshit, bro.
Oh.
Abdul, cycle.
Smart.
Don't get in that car, Abdul. Don't
Come
get
on,
in the
get
car.
out, get out, get out.
Officer.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
Fleeing on a red jackal, both of them. Green jacket guy, good to be freaking beaten down. Tagging officer. Adam coming from. Fully documented. Take it, tow truck. Communication.
Nikki?
He's continuing south to Sonora Freeway.
Encore.
It's a red and colored jackal. The passenger is with him too.
He tackled officers.
Rescind my order to beat down the passenger. He did not tackle front.
10-4.
I just turtled him.
Oh, good job.
Getting out. Going after the passenger. Passengers in your vehicle.
Get fucking shot. Get out of the fucking car.
I have a car. Ah!
That's the second car. Shoot the tire.
I'm doing.
White car. This white car. Shoot the tire out. All right. The tire is out. Hold fire. Focus on the other guy. I'll focus on Abdul.
We got him. As in, we're going to get him.
195.
Radio check.
10-2.
God, I can't hear anyone.
I'm coming, Nikki!
If you can hear me, bike check will stop on Sonora Freeway.
I'll document the red car.
Radio check.
10-2.
2.
Oh, hey, take over. I'm gonna fix one.
Yeah. My chance. Who's the blind?
Are we taking the tires?
Yeah. No, don't do it, Robbo. Don't do it.
Shoot the tire.
10-4, thank you.
Documented the red car.
God damn it, Nikki.
He's in opposing lanes. I still can't hear you guys. Opposing lanes, stop on Sonora Freeway. It's me. Continue. I know you guys can hear me. Stop on Sonora Freeway, Black Buffalo, opposing lanes of travel. Still continuing opposing lanes of travel, stop on Sonora Freeway, just passing you two. Approaching Route 68 approach. He's taking Route 68 approach. Risa B, call it.
Yep, left onto Sonora Way, eastbound. Continuing southbound, Sonora Way. Passing the purple dinosaur. Continuing southbound, Sonora Way. Still continuing southbound, Sonora Way.
Damn, DBTO cop. Damn you, DBTO cop.
Radio check.
Still continuing southbound, Sonora Way.
2.
Damn you. Yeah. 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 Ow.
Alright, suspect 50.
Oh, cop.
He's very angry at me, southbound, Sonora Way. Merging onto Palomino, eastbound. Alright, southbound Palomino Way. Crashing into people, opposite lanes of travel.
Leave me alone, oh god.
Do you guys have the other 95?
A firm.
10-4.
Alright, last seen heading southbound Palomino Freeway. Tried to, yep, he's here.
I
Yep,
got
he
him.
talked.
Stop, Palomino Freeway.
I tried to get the tires.
He's saying someone shot him. Did you take aim for him?
I opened fire on the tires, yes.
Okay.
He crashed into like 3 people. He was stationary.
Alright, he's Palomino Freeway. U-turning westbound.
What the hell is this car? Hey! Yes, fuck
Get in
him!
the car, Abdul. Don't
Yo,
get in the car, Abdul.
Yeah! Yo, bro!
Tase him,
Thank you,
tase him,
Snow!
Tase him.
Yeah! Taste me! No, don't taste the car! Wow, what the hell? What the fuck? What just happened? Where did the car go?
You broke cups.
Bro, I don't understand what just
Don't get
happened.
in the car. You'll be shot. You'll be shot. Don't get in the car. Get out of the car.
Yeah, I'm just threatening.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Get out. What the fuck happened to the previous car, man? Aha!
suspect has been taken.
Ah, no!
Ow!
I'm a 95.
Ah! What the fuck?
Are you okay? 195.
Alright, we have a 95.
Good job.
Thank you.
Is he alive?
I broke the BTO cup, you guys.
Oh, you're okay. All right. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney to be available during all questioning. If you cannot afford one, I'll provide it to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
I do.
Wonderful. Whew. Fuck it. Whew.
Give me a break.
Sir, do you require medical attention?
Let me do a drive-by on Nikki real quick.
Drive by.
Fuck you, Nikki!
Fuck you, bitch!
Okay,
Fuck
go,
you.
go, go.
187, 76 BCSO South, 195.
Alright, 210, 76 to repair shop for repair.
Yo, what happened to my conspirator with me? You know, my accomplice. What happened to him?
Got very badly beaten up
Good, good.
for tackling cops.
He tackled a cop?
I don't know.
That insane maniac.
Would you like to disassociate with that person?
I mean, he was a customer who needed a taxi. To be honest
Affirmative.
with you.
I'll only charge you for your crimes.
Yeah. He wanted to go to the hunting shop.
I don't think that was the way
He
to the
said it
hunting
was
shop.
in Pelito. I took him to Pelito, then he said no, it's in Grapeseed. I
There's-
was like, what the fuck?
There is no hunting place at Polito. What a liar.
Exactly. He tricked me.
I'm very sorry.
No, it's fine. It happens. Sometimes people get in a taxi because they're bored, you know?
And they say this car cannot keep up with people. I
What,
say,
this car?
get better at driving.
Oh, this car is lovely. What do you
Yes,
talking
it
about?
is.
The
I love it.
Scion.
People
It's
keep
amazing.
complaining
I stole
about it.
one of those. What is there to complain about? It has amazing brakes. It has good acceleration. Not the best top speed, though. That's why they complain about it, you know, because of people who
Because you
get
need
a
skill
fast
to
car
drive
and
it.
huff and puff on the highway, you know. Thank you, thank you. Where's my conspirator? Where is he? I want to see.
All right, let's go down. Oh, no, it's not here.
Oh, he's downstairs? Oh, no, he's not here yet?
I think he might be getting medical treatment.
Oh. Yes, you need to massage me. Thank you.
Pat, pat, pat,
Quick
pat, pat, pat,
massage.
pat, pat, pat,
Yes,
pat,
yes,
pat,
thank
pat,
you for
pat.
the massage.
You have the one piece. Where's the rest?
You want it?
No.
I'm Yellowbeard.
So many tickets.
Would you like to add one to it?
No,
Ah, okay.
not me.
I guess this is more than a ticket, huh?
Alrighty, I'm putting all of your stuff into a DOC bag other than your
Can't we
delicious
just,
food.
can't we just
And
talk
drinks.
about this, you know?
Oh, we will talk about this, don't worry. Let's get you out of
Ah,
cuffs.
okay, okay.
Trick shot.
Oh, yes. Thank you. What am I facing, man?
Give me a second.
Okay. So you don't know what I'm facing yet?
I know, but it's a long list. Let me go ahead and round it up.
We can talk about it. We don't have to put the whole list. We can put half a list.
Well,
half a list is
why did you
sometimes-
steal a tow
sometimes-
truck driver that was attempting to tow away your vehicle?
Sometimes, yes, but sometimes less is more.
No. Less is never more.
Less could be more.
Negative. Less goes against nature.
Absolutely.
Laws of physics dictate more is more, less is less.
Oh my God. Why? We can make an agreement. You know, we can come with like a.
What was the reason for initial
nice-
stop with Abdul?
There was no reason. No reason at all.
Obstruction of justice. And evading.
No. The actual traffic stop.
Speeding slash.
There was no traffic stop. They just started chasing me out of nowhere.
Sorry about that. I did not hear an answer because of you screaming. Speeding and what?
She is literally outside. She can come and tell you in person.
She will.
Come on the ground. Come on the ground. Come on the ground.
Hey, partner!
Follow me.
Hey, you okay, partner?
Ali, come with me.
This guy is the mastermind behind all of this, by the way. He's literally the mastermind.
I believe it. Not.
So can we come to a agreement here?
Yes, we can.
Nice. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Let's go. That's a slogan I love.
But.
What is Nikki the liar? Fucking hate her.
Dispatch 210, 76 for the recent boost.
Anything else?
Abdul is asking where is Nikki the liar. Fucking hate her. Why did you lie, Nikki? You lied.
Tell her,
I don't know, I felt
why
like it.
you always lying?
I think that is
Oh my
exactly
God,
what
stop
Francis is
fucking
saying.
lying.
Oh, you're resisting. And evading. Alrighty, I think that's all. Mr. Abdul, today you'll be facing 1 times failure to stop, 1 times battery against an LEO, 1 times obstruction of justice, 1 times theft of a motor vehicle. 22 less. 2 times theft of a motor vehicle, 1 times resisting, 1 times evading, and 1 times reckless endangerment. How would you like to plead to the following charges?
I hear the car buzzing. It's
Have
abandoned.
you ever done a bench trial?
Yes, many times.
You feel confident?
Every time. I do not press charges
Every
that I could
time?
not articulate.
Cyrus from 210.
Every time, huh?
Affirmative.
I'm on the way.
Can we request for one just for the funsies? You
Yes,
know?
we can.
I'm sure no judge will respond. I am pretty sure no judge will respond. But
Actually, you'd be surprised.
I want to get surprised. I really want to be surprised.
Greetings. Are there any charges on this radio that would be available for a bench trial?
Negative for that. No judge at the moment, even though I'm trying to look for a judge.
Understandable. Thank you very much.
Not a problem at all.
Currently, no judge on the radio. Time for a formal request.
I saw you in the docket.
Yep,
Does he want a bench
yep.
trial too? Oh my god. I was like, okay. Well, I guess we can put them both since it's the same situation, no?
That was 666.
What?
No.
Yes, he masterminded everything. He orchestrated all of this. He's the real, you know.
If only you told me something else after I read your Miranda rights. And now you're changing the story.
Damn!
If only you said that was just a customer that wanted to go to the hunting shop. I told you it was initially in the Polito.
Okay, you're right. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh well, I bet you we won't get a bench trial. It's too
Yeah, I
early.
tried earlier
Actu-
with France. We couldn't make it happen.
Oh, it's crazy. We need more judges.
We do. We
Competent
do.
judges.
I've had 2 judges
Exactly,
pop
at
out of
this
nowhere
time.
during the most inactive time available. That was quite surprising.
Honestly, even if they're not competent, I just need a judge, you know? Even if it's a fucking stupid judge, you know?
No offense, they were not. I already went on 67. No judges.
I'm gonna be 10-7. I'm gonna make some tea. Thank you, Cyrus.
Yes, ma'am.
How come we don't have toilets in these cells?
Good question.
Good question. Rob,
I believe the term is
you
jinx.
said good question at the same time.
Affirmative.
Wow, France, you think like a robot.
Great minds think alike. Negative, I'm a fully natural human being.
You are?
Affirmative.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you identified as a robot. I'm sorry.
Negative.
I just thought you were a sentient robot.
I identify as a non-binary human.
Non-binary human. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Oh my God, it's First. First.
Oh, howdy, Abdul.
Hey, First.
How you doing?
Oh, good. Gee, are you here for the other guy?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Alright, first temple. Let's go.
Paperwork time. I almost forgot.
What? Well, what did you almost forget? Extra charge?
You know what? I'll ask. Mr. Abdul, do you have a driver's license?
Oh, for fuck's sake, no. How dare you? How dare you forget about that is always the first charge whenever I'm involved in driving. You put driving without license.
My apologies, Mr.
You donkey.
Abdul. It's been a while since I've been processing you.
Ah, okay. She almost forgot to add driving without a license. Can you believe that, France?
Oh, happens.
Ooh, look at that. We might be getting a response.
Ooh.
All right, code 4.
Ooh.
Wait, what? I just
Are
responded?
they co-defendant? What does that mean, co-defendant?
If they are requesting a bench trial together.
Well, we can ask them, no?
Currently they are not. They both requested bench trial
Wait,
individually.
the one downstairs also requested a bench trial.
Yeah, but how could they
Okay, we
request
can
together?
make it. We can make it together then. We can make it together. Can you call First
They
up here
can't-
real quick?
Rob, they can't request it together if they're in two different cells, Rob. But I'll ask, okay?
No, but I
Yeah.
I already did tell Abdul that the other one is also getting a bench trial.
Yeah. But I asked first, right?
Okay. So
Well.
he says he's okay. Can we talk, Rob?
Yep,
Yeah, okay.
but the judge already
I
asked
don't
them
wanna
to
say
come and they'll
anything.
say to the judge.
I don't want to say anything in front of Abdul.
How dare you?
Huh?
It's perfect for us because my 95, I mean Dekida and I was like, oh, it's Abdul's fault, right? He did all of this, blah blah blah. But now when I go there and I say, are you against Abdul or with Abdul? He goes, I'm with Abdul for the bench trial. And Abdul was saying earlier, the other guy is the mastermind. So we have testimony that they gave us, right?
Well, actually, that testimony isn't worth anything because before that, he did tell me that the guy was just a passenger. So I'm not taking this as credible. I'm taking the first statement he made under oath.
Okay.
Yeah, but the judge requested them to show up and they'll tell him what they've decided.
Okay. But I'm just telling you, like, my 95 was accusing Abdul of everything, and now he wants to go with him alongside. So, okay.
I don't think they're got much of a defense. They're facing different charges for different crimes they did, so.
Okay.
Yep, let's take them then. Alrighty, Mr. Abdul, the judge has requested for you to be transported over there, and you'll decide on the spot.
Let's go!
Feel free to face away.
Yes, yes, I'm so excited. I'm sorry.
Not only you, don't apologize. Quick exit from the cell through the bars, very comfortable.
Yes. Hold up the stick out whenever you walk like that. No. Yeah, hold it. Yeah. Which way? Which car? This one. This is your car. Have you seen the stick Bloom has now?
No.
Ah.
Radio check?
I guess you see it tomorrow.
10-2. What stick does Bloom has?
You didn't see it?
Is
Wait
it the
until
one
you
for his
see it
girlfriend?
tomorrow. No, not that.
Understandable.
Which girlfriend? How many
187,
girlfriends does he have?
76,
He has a
courthouse,
lot.
bench trial.
He even used to bang your dispatcher.
I did not know about that.
You know the one-eyed lady, silver hair?
The one who constantly breaks traffic laws,
Oh,
and
God,
I
do you know
cannot
gossip?
wait
Do you
for
know,
her.
do you know gossip?
Yes, Ghost Pepper, our dispatcher.
No, gossip. Like we're talking about people behind the backs, kind of gossip.
Gossip,
You know?
yes. The
Yeah.
tea.
Yes, the tea. Exactly.
I cannot wait to arrest Ghost Pepper for breaking multiple traffic laws.
Wait, what?
Yes.
She did?
Yes, last time I called her out on it, and she started to deny it on radio instead of thanking for a warning. Next time, I'm pulling her over.
Whoa.
Filthy criminals.
I thought Ghost was a dispatcher, not a criminal.
She's currently both.
Ah, okay, she's both. Okay, nice. I want to be both as well.
You want to be both a dispatcher and a criminal.
Yeah.
I believe your
I want
current
to be
criminal
tow.
record does not.
I want to do tow. BCSO.
I'm sure after an expungement, it could be possible.
Nah, I can't do that. You know, expungement very hard. You know.
It's just a little bit of
in
money.
crime is in my blood. It's hard. Oh my God! Look at that speeding police. Oh my God. What happened to your car, by the way? Holy shit.
You.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. During every chase, my car comes out in the best condition anyway.
Can I change?
Yes.
Can you give me the
210-10-8,
dignity?
did anyone die?
Yes, this
to
way.
actually change? Thank you.
Nobody died, but we have a bench trial.
Cool, do you want anything from me? Any statement?
Do you have any evidence regarding Abdul's case?
Just that I chased. That's
Where?
it.
Here?
Then I got everything I need.
Actually, there is bathrooms in the courthouse.
Yes, there are.
Yeah, come on, let's go. I'm gonna use the men's bathroom.
Glug, 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 glug.
Feel like you're gonna need tow for this trial.
I would like it to be, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, yes, it's the bathroom first. Bathroom. Come here, come here, come here.
We'll be right with you, Your Honor. I'm just allowing the defendant to change first.
Thank you, Reinhard.
Alright. See you later.
I'll wait outside. Get yourself
what
comfortable.
do you think? Yellow suit, black suit, gray suit. What do you think?
I think the chase started and ended as you as a taxi. I think yellow one fits the most.
Yellow, huh? Okay.
Is that a bull?
Affirmative.
Oh, back in court again already.
And it's fucking clown music,
You
perfect.
can't stay out for long.
Rob, we are 23 at the courthouse.
Yep,
I'm
we're
ready.
as well.
He's a judge.
Floyd, he was a DA. He talks
Your Honor, good day.
very like this.
So happy to see you. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
showing
fully
up,
answered. No
especially
joke
at this
Absolutely.
time.
Bench trial thing.
Oh my! I haven't
May I
even
ask for your
heard
name,
before.
Your
Are you
Honor?
new?
My name is Unit 187, Rob O'Cobb. Pleasure to meet you.
My name is Abdul Wahim. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Nice to meet you both. My name is Freddy Warrens. You may call me
now, okay.
Freddy or Joanna or
Your Honor, Freddy.
Wick.
You're Freddy Honor. Fwick.
Yeah, that's
Your
pretty
Honor,
good.
You're Freddy Honor Fwick.
Yeah, that's great.
Affirmative. Feel free to make yourself comfortable, Mr. Abdul. I'm going to go ahead and loosen you up so you can go ahead and sit down.
1038,
Thank you.
westbound Marathon.
We got one more
with a blue
defendant or
cover.
whatever
I think this
coming.
is a
I believe
Weeble.
so, yes. They're currently heading from the other
He's on
side
his
of the
way.
street.
Alright, excellent.
The paperwork is still being written, Your Honor. You responded really quickly.
First.
This
I'll
is
get
your
you on
lawyer?
Mr. First was called for the other one.
Hey there.
Hello, Your
I
Honor.
believe, Your Honor, I believe they do want to both be represented at the same time, but I'll just double check with the
They
clients.
did not have a chance to meet up yet.
Hello, Ali. Let's do a
I will
combo.
give you the time it takes for the deputies to finish up the paperwork or whatever.
Thank
and
you,
if
Your
need more
Honor.
time, let me know.
Can you put some evidence? How long it would like to
Splash 2 1076 to the recent booth.
I'm fine with it too. I was mistreated.
Your Honor, I've just confirmed they're both fine with me representing both of them at the same time.
Alright, excellent.
Would I be able to get the second individual unhandcuffed, just so he can sit down?
Deputies, is
wasn't-
he like a white whisk or whatever?
Who? Your Honor.
This other guy in green.
In my opinion, no.
Alright, well,
I mean,
if he
did
does
rob a
one.
store earlier, but you know.
Alright, well, if he wants from the fucking court case or whatever, I'll just find him like guilty of all charges or whatever. Plus contempt,
Period.
basically.
Oh
I have an
no.
issue. Sir, are you?
This is unfair.
Might even consider a fucking escaping custody charge on your part, deputy. Potentially.
Oopsie. Sorry, Your Honor.
Just advising you of your ability to charge people, that's all.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Glad you can be a witness. Yeah. Weird.
Deputies, there is a fucking DA available if you would like one.
I do not want
No
one.
thanks.
Alright.
Abdul, they wanted me to testify against you. I said no.
Ah, okay, very good.
They bribed me with taco and water. I still said no, but I took the taco and water. Yeah.
What's your fucking name, defendants?
Your Honor, my name is Abdul Al-Wahim.
Alright, excellent. And you saw?
My name is Ali LD.
Aurélie, that's nice. We have Clyde as a witness behind.
Alright, excellent.
Well, because... Yeah. What's
What?
the
What did you
investigation
say?
number?
Can someone keep an eye on the tracker if someone's available?
325, well.
It's currently in like Sandy.
Currently heading south in Sonora.
Hey there, Mr. Governor. Sorry I couldn't pick up your phone call earlier. I
Now
was
West
totally in a
68.
screening of the Minecraft movie. Call me back some other time and I'll be glad to talk to you or whatever. See you later.
I'm gonna try to catch
Sorry,
him in
I
the
just
city.
had to send the governor a message.
No worries, Your Honor.
If I keep hitting at the
Good
same
report.
bird, I'll be able to cut it off.
I would have for the
Boy,
first line.
I went to Sonora Freeway.
How are we working on
I'm
that
gonna try to
report?
catch some
Almost
live
finished?
in the city.
Approximately 70% finished.
Alright, I'll give you like... Let's see here.
And then he fled. That's the reason. Changing vehicle because they crashed their taxi.
Until like... 50 minutes past the hour. That sound alright with you?
I do not believe I'll need that much time, but I appreciate it, Your Honor. I'll let you know when I'm finished.
Alright. Excellent.
Is it still coming down the city?
Negative. They're currently at the vineyard.
Oh, I don't see it's not
Fucking bozos.
Hold up.
Counselor,
It's fine,
I'm
whatever.
afraid.
I don't see it, it's fine. It's just like precising why you
I
went
don't
for
know.
the vehicle.
First time in court.
Currently, they're headed west towards Great Ocean.
The police were aggressive on the ride back. They didn't open AC, it was hot. I told them to open the AC. They didn't even reply to me.
Sir, you're being extremely loud. We can all hear you.
Yeah, they're either going to Great Ocean or they're going to turn on to Tongza. Are you sure yet?
Rob, did you need documentation for
Should I push Great Ocean or should I go Tongva?
the red car?
Which one?
The red car. Did you need
Stick towards
documentation?
Great Ocean, I
Yep,
think.
I was not there for the red car and also the original tow truck. Sorry, not tow truck,
It's
but
in-
the.
it's-
I'll take a look.
I'm near the North
It's-
Rockford exit from
It's
that
all
street
in
anyway.
Tequila's
Would anyone like a
investigation.
Yep, I'll take a look right now.
It's
Ooh, I
gonna
love a
be
sprunk.
5024.
Ooh, I love a sprunk.
You'll have everything there.
You want spunk white or regular?
Just regular, it's fine.
Okay, they turned around. They're going back
Our
towards
life
the
is in the
vineyard.
line, and people are drinking
I
sprung.
hate these people. I swear to God.
910-7 in course for a bench trial.
There you go.
Thanks so much.
Absolutely. I love spunk.
I thought I'd join you guys because I'm boss certified.
Me too. I'll be asking questions and objecting, but you can.
I can
join in.
help with objections if you want.
Sure.
To be honest, I'd like to practice.
Long Island iced tea, please.
On the clock? Temple? Jeez.
Or for afterwards.
Oh, okay. Well, is that how...
God, really? It does. Maybe it'll turn around again.
Okay.
And don't worry, I won't be driving. I'll be getting the #1 taxi in the city. Abdul's
Why are
taxi
you scared,
service.
Tequila?
Hell yeah!
What, you're confident you're gonna beat these
Hello?
charges, huh? I like that.
Confidence.
Yeah. The investigation is fine. You wrote pretty fast, to be honest, so that's good.
Are we walking, deputy?
Just 5 more minutes.
East Galileo, they really like the hills.
5
I'm
more.
personally done with my investigation for LED.
My apologies, Your Honor. My suspect did a little bit more.
I mean, we can start with LED,
Alright.
anyways. And ask for, Your Honor, we can just start with LED, anyways.
The report has to be done before we start. You can't just yeah, just trust me. It's better we just wait the 5 minutes.
If it's
later.
a single court case, then it has to be all done before it starts.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Oh,
I will
that's
give
really
you your
tax by
file.
Patreon.
You're on a motion to dance while we wait.
The tracker's on.
I mean, if you can pull it off, if you've got the moves, sure.
Ooh, go, counselor. Go, counselor. Go, counselor. Go, counselor. Go.
Yep.
What
Pick
you
after
doing?
my good friend Fingal.
Currently, it's nothing north on Baytree.
Oh well. Probably gone. We never get to attach.
swear you gotta teach me that moves.
Like 30 U-turns.
It's okay.
I'm shy.
Okay, they're gone. I'm gonna call UTL on it. Focus on energy on something else.
Get closer. Yeah? Let me show you how.
Show me. Okay.
Like this.
Yeah, just put your left one up and the right one up.
Yeah.
Like, move left to
Hell
right.
yeah, there you go.
أصلي من درع الطيب أصلي حراني ديريريري فيها.
I love me. Yeah, there is a sign right under the judge. I hate that. What the fuck is that? It's ruining everything. Can I remove it?
Well, where's the fucking sign?
It's right under you, Your Honor. Do you see it?
Not from here. What the
It
fuck
says
does it
that
say?
the ORG is watching.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Permission to remove it, Your Honor?
Yeah, I
It's
don't
really
like that.
ruining. Yeah. Can I?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh fuck! What the fuck happened
Thank
to
you.
the camera in the back of the fucking courtroom? It's not there anymore.
What?
What
No.
camera, Your Honor?
There used to be like a really big camera in the back of the courtroom.
It's right there, Your Honor.
Yeah, I can see one at the back.
Yeah, it's right
you have
there.
your glasses on, Your Honor?
Are you wearing your glasses? Your Honor?
Probably
you can read?
forgot to take out my fucking colored contacts from the waiver wheel. Fuck.
Your Honor,
Yes?
I just want to say that they're wasting court time. And it's costing taxpayers money.
Oh.
I would rebut to my client's comments and say that the governor spent $17 million on a mansion for himself, so we probably don't really give a crap about taxpayer money
Your
at this
Honor,
point.
the investigation is complete.
All right, excellent. Let's see here. So we're looking at investigation 5025 and 5024. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right,
Yes.
make sure the fucking lawyer
Adding
is,
them
like,
as we
added
speak.
to it or whatever. And we'll give them a few minutes to peruse it.
You got this first. You got this.
Alright, Temple, you got access to the one for LED.
Thank you.
And you've been added to the one of Mr. Al-Wahim.
Find the holes, bro. Find the holes.
Tell me. Correct, 100%. Abdul, the way you're sitting on chair, it's like you've been in court 1,000 times. Look at me how I'm sitting. I'm afraid. Because I'm afraid. You took it all.
Glug, glug. Ah, delicious. Sparkling water.
Rob?
Yes.
Why did you not charge him with theft of a government vehicle for the tow?
The tow truck is not a government vehicle. It's privately owned by Mr. Whitaker.
How about how we
It's not a
walking the
gov vehicle?
fence?
Nope.
Okay.
I just need one more minute. I'm just finalizing the second report now, and then I should be good.
Alright, excellent.
Squeezing through. Squeezing
Oh.
through. Squeezing
You
through.
could just say excuse
Squeezing
me.
through.
You could just say pardon.
I did
and
not miss to
excuse me.
disturb you.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm pretty good at squeezing through.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh my god, Looney Williams, thank you so much for the follow.
Another brave soul ready to
We did
embrace
it!
the chaos.
2,600
Good luck dealing with
followers.
Mika's
Oh, wow.
shenanigans.
Yeah, we should be good, Your Honor.
Alright, excellent. Then let's get this court case totally underway unless there's any worthwhile motions.
Let's
Excellent.
motion them. Let's motion the shit out of them.
Alright.
We'd like to motion to dismiss all charges, Your Honor.
Under what grounds?
Unfounded charges.
I would like to motion for summary judgment.
I'd like to
Everyone.
motion for
work.
First Temple to remove his hat and glasses inside the courtroom.
I would like to motion for free hot dogs.
Alright. All these motions are
Kilos of makeup.
totally backfired on me. Let's just proceed with the fucking case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's fair. Very fair.
Alright, who do we have for prosecution?
Rob and Tequila are gonna be testifying, and I'll be asking questions, and the deputy next to me will object, and if questions to ask, she'll ask questions too.
Mr. Whitaker will be a witness as well.
Three witnesses.
We have a witness, the tow worker here.
Alright, excellent. And for defense?
Just my two clients at this stage, and we may recall one of their witnesses potentially.
Alright, sounds great. Work. Any fucking opening statements from either side?
Yeah, I got one.
Now, before we start, Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Abdul.
Al-Wahim. Yes, Abdul.
Mr. Al-Wahim.
Can we make an announcement that there is a bench trial going on right now?
There was a bench trial going on right now.
Yeah, you know, this
Nice
is
announcement.
investigators, Your Honor.
Alright. Alright, it's been announced.
Yeah, I'll
Awesome.
put it on Life Invader for him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, that's, I don't really see a problem with that or whatever.
Peanuts Gallery makes the court case more spectacular.
Surely
Your
nothing
Honor.
could go wrong.
Surely.
They know the ramifications if something crazy happens. Right, defendants?
I know. I'd be very obedient.
325,
Alright,
1038,
excellent.
Eastern Heritage
Alright,
Way in the movie
state
studio.
opening statements, please, if you have any.
Meow. Hold up, I need to know the Ali. Okay. Today, the state will prove that Ali D is a filthy criminal that got willingly in a vehicle and committed multiple crimes. Throughout officer testimony and evidences. Thank you.
Woo! Go France.
Alright, short and sweet. And for Mr. Wahim, is there one for him too?
Your Honor, today, through evidence, officer testimony, and facts, we will prove that Mr. Wahim, while being a lovely gentleman, is someone very prone to breaking the law, and has broken an egregious amount of those today. That's all.
Alright. Defense, please, with your opening statements or whatever.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I expected...
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, today I'm representing two fine gentlemen who are here today in their best suits. We have Abdul, a humble taxi driver who helps out people around the city. And of course, Mr. Ali, a proud businessman who was just looking for a ride from the hospital after sustaining an injury. My clients have committed no crimes today. There isn't even going to be any evidence presented today that implicates them in any such charges that have been pushed on them. In fact, all the witnesses, at best, are paid actors, Your Honor. The truth shall set them free, and my clients at the end of this case, well, they will be free men, and they'll be walking out with no handcuffs on. Thank you.
Alright. Before we begin, basically, with, witnesses and whatever, if you wish to object, please use a wine from the Minecraft movie. Thank you.
What's Minecraft, Your Honor?
I haven't seen the movie.
The Minecraft movie.
Chicken jockey.
Exactly.
What do I have to
Jerky?
say when I... What is it? Chicken jerky.
Well, there's
Chicken
no line you
jerky.
can say.
Chicken
Yeah.
jerky?
Any wine. Exactly.
No, it's a nether and so on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll just say chicken jerky.
Okay, chicken jerky. We say
Your
chicken
Honor, can
jerky,
we use-
objection, and then the...
Your Honor, can we use villagers' language?
Absolutely.
Steve.
Alright, excellent. State your first witness.
Already the killer.
325.
Alright. Please raise one of your hands.
I'm okay.
Chicken jockey.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Steve from Minecraft?
I do.
Why? Now, would we like to do narratives or freaking questioning?
Narrative, please.
Are you alright
Your
with
Honor.
that, defense?
Yeah, we're fine with that, Your Honor.
Excellent. You may begin your narrative.
Alright, Deputy Onan was chasing a yellow taxi being driven by Abdullah Rahim. The taxi stopped near medical center where a bystander just went in the vehicle unprompted despite being ordered multiple times by me and my colleague to not get in the vehicle. Abdul Awahim was in the driver's seat. He was holding his wheel firmly. I did not personally hear any threat coming from Abdul Awahim or am I just or anything. The individual just got in the car despite being told not to. He will the chase will keep going until they will be they will crash. The yellow taxi will crash into a local vehicle on Greater Highway, very up north, and that's when both Abdul Al-Wahim and Ali D right there, both defendants, will come out of the vehicle and run away. Abdul Al-Wahim.
Objection, Your Honor. Chicken jockey.
It's an objection. It's her narrative. You can't object to that.
I would like to put an objection in for French.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Rebuttal.
Rebuttal.
Temple has his hat back on.
I just removed it for the drama of my opening.
Forward.
Do you mean to
Objection.
rephrase? What's going on here?
Is it you don't understand the French or what the fuck's happening here?
That was just objection French, Your Honor.
Okay.
Interrupting narrative. I see. You may continue.
I forgot where I was. Oh yeah.
Or Minecraft.
After crashing their yellow taxi into a local vehicle on Greater Highway near the holding camp, both defendants will come out of their vehicle and run away on foot. We are trying to focus Abdullah Rahim, but Ali D was just but Ali D just fled himself as well after trying. I don't know what he was doing, honestly. But yeah, basically what happened is Abdullah Wahim stole a vehicle, a red sedan, and Ali D willingly went to that red sedan again, and they fled using that red sedan, and then they will be flipped at the exit of the tunnel on Braddock Pass, and both of them will try to flee on foot and steal another car. I think no, actually no. Both of them will just run away. Abdul stole another car, a convertible, I believe, as far as I can remember. And Ali D attempted to get in my vehicle, and so he was promptly beaten down on suspicion that he might have taken some equipment from my glove box, police equipment. And yeah, he was beaten down and successfully apprehended. He was transported to a Pillbox Medical Center, where he was read his, he was successfully treated. He was read his right and obviously asked for a trial immediately. And asked for a lawyer. He was read his charge, time and fine, and he was provided with a lawyer. And here we are.
Alright. State, you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Excellent.
Did you see Ali D get into the taxi?
Yes.
With your own eyes, did you see it and witness it?
Yeah, I witnessed him get
Hi,
into the
Barry.
vehicle, seemingly
Hello.
unprompted. He just went in the car. The car stopped for him. We ordered him not to go in there, and he still went in the vehicle.
Could you tell me why did you order him not to get into the taxi vehicle?
Because the yellow taxi driven by Wahim was being chased by the police.
Okay.
Objection, double French.
Okay.
So wait, there's another objection? What's going on here?
You gotta like chicken jockey or something first. Sorry, I'm just trying to find out a different Minecraft one than chicken jockey. Give me one.
Say,
The objection is double French, Your Honor.
Alright. Work. Overruled. Please continue with questionings.
In your professional opinion, someone that's given a lawful order not to get into a vehicle but gets in the vehicle anyways, are they, is it failure to obey a lawful order?
Yes.
Alright, hold on a second here. It seems to me you started asking one question and then morphed it into a different question.
Sir, with all due respect, I believe it's up to the defense to object to the question.
Yes, but
And
now
not-
I'm
What
confused.
if I had time to do it?
But also
There
now
was an
I'm
instant answer.
confused.
I can re-ask the question. The question was in Aurélie's professional opinion. If someone ask, so that's probably why you asked 2 questions. If an officer asks someone don't get in a vehicle or gives a lawful order, but they refuse, is it disobeying lawful order? So it's 1 question, but that's probably the way I phrased it.
Yes.
Objection, chicken jockey, Your Honor.
Yes, defense.
Opinion of a layperson. This witness has not been called as an expert witness.
Excuse me?
4 doors.
Rebuttal. Aurelia de Killer is a renowned LEO that's been in office for many years, and their experience and de Killer's experience is undeniably an expert one.
Counterpoint. BCSO pushes the wrong charges all the time and gets them.
Is this a civil
they
suit?
lose in the court all the time.
Your Honor, the attorney is being very argumentative right now.
That's fucking his job, Wens. But let me.
All right.
1 second, please, Dale. So is Outwit the Killer being entered as an expert witness or a fucking like testimony witness or whatever? I forgot the name of it.
I'm the arresting officer.
Your Honor, I just want to say something before I forget, please.
So a fucking eyewitness then, direct witness, whatever you want to fucking call it. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, you just now said that the defense just said that they're not incompetent and they're very professional at their work. But
Can the defense speak up?
Yeah, with a Waldo, please. Use the microphone if you have to.
Okay, I was. Can you hear me well now?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So just now, the DA said that the police officers well proficient and they never make mistakes regarding.
With all due respect, that is not what I said.
Yeah, that's not what she said. So.
And she's not a DA.
I'm a deputy.
Deputy, sorry. I'm new to the court system. So I was robbing a bank. A shop.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel is testifying.
No, I'm not testifying. I'm saying something that happened in the past that I took full charge of it. And I took my sentence.
Okay, I'm going to object to relevance then. I'm going to object to relevance. There's no relevance to this case.
So please, you'll have your time to speak when you understand.
Okay.
Alright.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Fuck.
Alright.
The question being asked is an irrelevant question, but I will allow it, so overruled.
The process. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nikila, do you want me to ask the question again?
Yeah.
Okay, in your professional opinion, if a deputy gives a lawful order and such as the lawful order that you gave to LED, considering your testimony not to get into the vehicle, if they disobey the lawful order given, are they disobeying a lawful order?
Yeah. This guy, he just car and we told him not to. No, car in a chase, not good, yeah.
Okie dokie. What car?
The taxi.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, the taxi.
Okay. Did the taxi evade from the deputies?
Yeah, he kept evading us.
Okay. Did the deputies ever lost track of the taxi?
No, we didn't lose track of the taxi at all during the chase.
Okay. Why did the chase with the taxi ended?
Because they crashed into a local vehicle. They crashed and then they abandoned the vehicle.
Okay. After the taxi was crashed, did you attempt to arrest Ali?
Not initially, no. I was attempting to pursue Abdul as he was the primary target. LED kept running away from police officer. So I heard a report on the radio that he was running away.
Objection, Your Honor. Chicken jockey hearsay.
Aurelia is rebutted. Aurelia is testifying to what she specifically witnessed as first-hand knowledge.
Radio chatter is hearsay. We don't know who said it, and
She's
they're not here.
testifying on what she heard on the radio being said.
Which is hearsay.
No, it's her first-hand, what her ears heard.
The person who said it's not here to
Okay,
testify.
but
so
she
it's
can
hearsay.
testify on what she can testify on what she heard being said.
The hearsay clause disagrees on that.
If an officer is not able to testify on what somebody else said, then how can we use spontaneous utterance to press charges?
We can leave it with the judge on this one.
Okay.
In your testimony, Tequila,
I'm with first.
Okay.
She can
Taking
say
this one over.
what was she can.
Sorry,
I wouldn't say quoting the radio is
It's
allowed,
alright.
but
I will
saying
let you know when
in
you
general
move
what
on now.
she understood from the radio. Like, I heard of a radio
So,
that was
like,
detained. Yes, I heard this and
is
this
it
say
true the
blah blah blah. That's not
person
no.
who talked isn't here? Yes. Is it also true that like she can say what she heard over radio? Yeah, basically. So I will overrule. You may continue.
Should I re-ask the question?
No.
No,
Okay.
go move to your next question. That question was answered
Okay.
already.
Okay, Your Honor. Did Ali get into another vehicle?
Yes, he went in the red sedan that Abdul stole.
Was he threatened at any point to get into that vehicle?
Not that I recall. I didn't hear. For the first vehicle, I don't know if it's distance or anything, but me personally, I didn't hear Abdul shout anything to him. Just get in, get in. Well, something in those lines actually. I can't quite put my finger on it. As far as I recall, me personally, no, I didn't hear any threat coming in.
Objection confusing, Your Honor.
Why? I'm just giving my impression of what I operated on. Like.
Fuck.
And chicken jockey, and also I'll
and
object to
Well, I
leading
feel
as
like
well from the
I don't think the
itself.
question was
vehicle
confusing.
LED was not.
Alright, please. There's an objection on the floor.
Yeah.
Is there a rebuttal?
First, what are you specifically objecting to? The question or the answer?
A bit of both, but also leading with the question as well.
Good night. Maybe I'll come back.
Question was reading, so I will sustain that part, which means the answer is stricken. So we ask the question, sustained.
Okay. After the first vehicle crashed, did Ali D evade from the deputies?
Yeah, he did. He just ran away from deputies.
Okay. After running away from the deputies, did Ali D get into a new vehicle?
Yes, he went inside the red sedan that was stolen by the other defendant, Abdul.
Okay. Did the red sedan evade from the deputies?
Yes, the red sedan evaded from the deputies and went straight into the tunnel, Braddock Pass, before being flipped.
Okay. What did Ali D do when the red sedan flipped?
When the red sedan flipped, Ali D just ran away again from the deputy, and he attempted to get inside my vehicle, which he did. He went inside my vehicle, according to Robocop, so he got beaten accordingly.
Was Ali D arrested at this point?
Yes, he was placed under arrest after he was beaten down.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. No further questions.
Alright, more questions from the state?
Affirmative regarding Mr.
Excellent.
Abdul Al Wahim. Hello, Deputy the Killer. How are you feeling today?
Bad.
What happened?
Ill.
What the fuck?
All right. How did you come into contact with Mr. Abdul today for the first time?
I was patrolling on Vespucci Boulevard. I witnessed and clocked a speeding taxi going 60 around. The taxi was speeding. All right. We had a traffic stop. Me and him. He complied initially. Unfortunately, we know that Abdul does not have a driving license. He wasn't masked completely. That's how I knew it was him. We had an early interaction where I arrested him as well. Well, actually, my colleague, Franska, arrested him earlier. So I knew how he looked like. His vehicle, and as the vehicle was meant to go to impound, as it was used in a crime, the crime being driving, operating a motor vehicle without a license, and the tow truck.
Objection, chicken jockey narrative, Your Honor.
I will sustain that one. It's
Thank you, Your
a little
Honor.
wagged on
Thank you
here.
for your answer, Deputy. So, just to reiterate, you pulled over Mr. Abdul for speeding and running red lights.
No, it's just for speeding and operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Understandable. Did Mr. Abdul obey to all requests during the traffic stop?
Yeah, he complied with everything during the traffic stop.
Mm-hmm. Was the traffic stop concluded successfully?
Yes, the traffic stop concluded successfully.
Mm-hmm. Was the vehicle requested to be towed?
Yes.
Was the vehicle successfully towed?
Negative. The vehicle was not towed successfully as Abdul Awahim will run into it. Abdul Awahim will steal the tow truck in front of my eyes.
Shot at a lot again today.
How did Mr. Abdul steal the tow truck?
He punched.
I haven't been shot at.
Would you mind
Sorry,
repeating that?
repeat that, Enzo.
He punched the driver out of the tow truck. So he got inside the tow truck passenger seat and just punched the driver out.
Do you know who was the driver of the tow truck?
I believe their name, I don't really know, I believe their name is Cyrus Whittaker.
Do you know where Mr. Cyrus is employed at?
BCSO, Bland County Towing Office.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. What happened after Mr. Abdul punched Mr. Whittaker out of the tow truck?
Well, he drove the tow truck away from us, evading.
Understandable. Did you ever catch Mr. Abdul in the tow truck?
Negative. We will lose sight of him around Meteor Street.
Mm-hmm. Did at any later time you got back in contact with Mr. Abdul and the stolen tow truck?
Abdul will get in contact with Sergeant Nick Khan and say that he dropped the tow truck somewhere. We went in that place, and there was no key in the tow truck, so he called her again, and to apparently give the key back to the tow truck, and so we waited for him, and he came back.
Objection, chicken jockey hearsay!
No rebuttal. It's not hearsay. It's just not hearsay.
Your Honor, I will just back up. I don't believe there's a statement from Nikki Khan in evidence, and she's not here today, so it would be hearsay.
We are not testifying to anything that Nikki Khan has said.
There was multiple things mentioned about Nikki Khan and what she said.
She was a deputy involved. The killer, is testifying to what she personally witnessed, not to what was said.
Your Honor, the witness just literally said, Nikki said.
She was not quoting. She's referring to what she heard over radio.
Yeah, Nikki is not testifying, so it's hearsay.
Again, rebuttal. If an officer, if a call comes over radio to say, hey, we have a 911 call over because a store is getting robbed. If an officer then testifies, I went to the store because I got a call over radio that the store was being robbed, is that then hearsay? No. So this is not hearsay.
Yeah, but Nikki said that I said something. That's what she's doing right now.
Yeah. So if it was something that Nikki saw herself, such as, hey, someone's robbing the store, that's fine. But then repeating something that someone else said, that is where the hearsay sticks in.
That's why we are not repeating what somebody said. We are testifying to what information was heard in a general fashion.
Alright. Well, I fucking see where the fuck defense is coming from, basically. However, in the fucking answer given,
Oh
I
look,
don't
it's that gun I'm
believe
following.
it
Did you run out of better things to do?
rises to hearsay as it was not.
Thank you, Your
Overruled.
Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right.
You may continue.
Deputy Dikla, would you mind reminding us what was the end of your last statement? I do not recall it myself.
At the end of my statement, yeah, basically we after Nikki received that phone call, and apparently Abdul was like, no, actually,
nobody at the store. I'm back to Nick.
we went back to the spot where the tow truck was held, and Abdul came back to apparently place his key, the tow truck key, in the vehicle as he forgot to do it. He came back. We chased him again. He came back in the taxi. So we chased him.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Did you break contact with Mr. Abdul during any point of this chase?
Negative. We did not break contact with Abdul at that point.
How many vehicles did you saw Mr. Abdul steal during the entire interaction, including the tow truck?
Oh, well, there's a tow truck, and then there's a red sedan, and then I think he saw a white convertible because we shot their tire. And it was a third vehicle swap.
Understandable. Did you proceed to have any more interactions with Mr. Abdul from the last vehicle theft?
Negative. The convertible, I didn't deal with it. I was busy dealing with
Thank you.
LED.
No further questions.
Interesting. Any more from the state, or are we ready to pass it over to the fence?
Deputy
I'm sorry,
France, if you're
France.
speaking, we cannot hear you.
Register alarm.
Oh, okay. Can I ask questions about the Abdul interaction? Not about LED. This is, I mean, kind of, actually.
Alright.
Okay. 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 Hello.
Somebody robbing the.
Hi there, beautiful.
Hi. Okay. Did you witness Abdul steal the tow truck?
Yes.
Did you witness him
Objection
evade in the
asked
tow
and
truck?
answered. Objection asked and
Yes, I
answered.
did.
Why are you objecting? You're in what?
I
Sorry,
agree,
I'm whispering.
prosecution.
Okay, well you shouldn't. But anyways, okay. And did you
God damn it, I was supposed to be
witness, Abdul
whispering.
make any threats when LED got into the taxi at the hospital?
As far as I can recollect, no, I didn't hear any threat coming from Abdul Al Rahim.
Okay. Did you witness Abdul steal a red sedan?
Alright. You basically, we asked every question you asked for your initial questions.
Yeah.
Is there anything new you would like to add before I pass it over to the fence?
No, no.
Alright, defense, go ahead.
Thank you. At the hospital when you were chasing Abdul's taxi, were you standing directly right next to Abdul's taxi?
Abdul taxi was parked in front of a parking meter, right in front of the reception. Well, actually, not really. It was a parking meter on the northbound lane of Elgin Avenue. I was on the oncoming lane nearby the. I was on the other lane, the southbound lane. Oh, I was reliably close, I would say. I was reliably close.
Okay, but it's possible that my client didn't hear you from that distance.
I don't.
Objection. Leading?
Close.
Speculation.
There's another one for it. Yeah, there you go.
Speculation? Yeah.
I didn't see left wall, but on why?
Ooh,
Oh,
that
sorry.
is-
Chicken
that is a-
jerky.
That is a good point, Your Honor.
Oh, at the fucking speculation, I will sustain.
Okay. For an order to be lawful, does the individual have to hear that order?
They do.
Okay. How do you know that my client heard the orders that you were speaking to him?
Because I
from your
was
vehicle?
shouting it, and Sergeant Nikki Khan was shouting it. She was a bit closer.
Okay. Do you know my client's medical condition after getting out of the hospital?
I'm gonna object on
relevance.
Negative.
Hold on. I'm objecting to. This is either. Sorry, Your Honor. This first court case, I'm being, actually doing objections. So I do appreciate
you
just
what a
some.
wee way,
Okay.
yo, while
I'm
your
gonna be
client think of an
objecting to
objection.
improper, opinion. Like she's testifying on medical knowledge, which she is not a medical professional. So.
Would anyone like to help her with what objection that is?
Improper
Anyone?
opinion?
Improper. Is it improper?
Yeah, way person. Whoever said that. Opinion of a way person.
Opinion of a lay person. Thank you, Your Honor.
Would you like me to
But I
rebut,
don't
Your
think
Honor?
he's asking for an opinion. He's asking if she
Yeah,
knows
I
what
wasn't
happened.
asking about any medical knowledge or anything. Simply of she knew of my client's injuries that had been sustained and why he was had been at the hospital.
Objection, relevance.
It was a yes or a no.
Now we have a second objection of weapons.
I have not heard any Minecraft references at all, Your
That
Honor.
is true.
First
I
we
have
mine,
to,
then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Objection, relevance.
Let's mine.
Ah, why? Excellent.
Amateur hour.
Weapons, is his medical history relevant? I am failing to see how, but I would like
I
to
can tell
find
you, Your
out.
Honor.
So please continue. Overruled.
Would you like me to ask it again?
We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun this court case.
I'll try and ask a similar question. I don't know exactly what I asked, but something like, do you know what my client was coming out of hospital for in terms of his injuries?
I believe it was something like, do you have knowledge of like my client's medicals or something like that?
Well, it's a yes or no question.
Am I good to answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, alright. No.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you. When my client was getting into Abdul's taxi, did he acknowledge you in any way, shape, or form?
Repeat?
When my client was getting into Abdul's taxi, did he acknowledge you in any way, shape, or form?
No, actually.
Okay. Thank you. I'm going to move on. Got a few different lines of questioning here, because there was a lot of questions from your side, so it jumps around a bit. You said that Abdul stole from Pillbox Medical. Was that from Pillbox Medical? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the scene clear. Yeah. So just backtracking to when you said that Abdul stole the tow truck. Where was that scene?
The tow truck was stolen on Alta Street / Sanders Avenue.
Okay. And did officers pursue the tow truck?
Yes.
How many officers?
It was 3. I mean, actually, I was riding with. It will be 2 units.
Okay.
And then Nikki Ken will join us a few minutes later, so 3.
Okay. So 3 units.
Alright.
And you.
For the courtroom, a unit is a car or a person?
It's a car. It's a car.
Alright.
Okay. So 3 cars chasing a tow truck. And you want us to believe today that 3 cars lost a tow truck?
Objection,
Am I correct here in
relevant.
hearing this?
Objection, argumentative. Argumentative.
Rebuttal?
Your Honor, I am finding this out insane that a tow truck could lose 3 units today.
Not a great rebuttal.
Oh.
Sustained.
Well, that's fine, Your Honor.
Also, please adhere to my Minecraft movie rule, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I haven't watched the movie.
So just one last clarifying question. Abdul, in his tow truck that he took, so he doesn't really drive often, lost 3 units. Is that correct?
Yes.
Chicken jockey leading.
It's Quas. He's a wild card.
Okay.
Why are you
Okay.
giving me thumbs up?
Different line of questioning. Mr. Ali, you said got into a police vehicle. Was that your vehicle?
That's correct.
Okay. You said that he may have taken items from your vehicle. What were those items that you're concerned about?
Oh, just spike strips.
I don't know if this is an objection or not, but sorry. I am Steve. Objection.
Oh, what?
This is like mistaking testimony. She did not testify that he took items. Her testimony was that there was the potential he had access to items. She was unsure if items were taken or not at the point that they went to force against the suspect.
He's doing smart because she didn't have anything in that car probably.
Your Honor, my client to that point had not been violent in any way, shape, or form, and then was assaulted by a police officer. So I would have to believe that there was some belief that he had actually stolen something that was deadly in nature at that point.
The objection is that you were misrepresenting her testimony.
I would also note that she said the reason that he was beat down was she believed that he may have taken items.
Again, that is not her testimony. That was not her testimony.
Also, the answer, the fucking question asked was, what fucking items was she worried about? And
No, he asked what items did he take.
I don't believe that's true.
First, you want to repeat your question?
I don't have any of these written down. I've got the memory like a goldfish. I'm just being completely honest with you.
Well, I was objecting because the first was implying that the testimony was that he was beat because he took police equipment, which was not Dekilla's testimony.
Fuck. I don't remember him saying anything about... You know what? Let's just have him re-ask the question. And I will fucking strike whatever was said beforehand and just re-ask, please.
Yeah, I got an easy way. Did you have any items stored in your police cruiser glove box?
I don't remember.
Okay. You said that the individual because he could have stolen some items from your police vehicle. What items were you concerned about?
Objection. Ask and answer.
Fuck. Is this asked and answered from the one before this?
The affirmative deputy already said she doesn't recall what was in the glove box.
She previously stated spike strips, Your Honor, on a previous one in terms of line of questioning, so she would either be...
That was actually, that testimony,
perjuring.
that phrase that she mentioned with the spike strips was stricken, so...
That was stricken.
Are you suggesting she's perjuring herself at this point?
No, I'm
I
objecting.
was stricken first.
Are you suggesting she's perjuring herself? Just because something's stricken doesn't mean that it wasn't said. Every single person here heard
That
it.
answer
It's
was
just not on
also
record.
given to a possibility of
possibly
items.
anyway,
Now
it's
you're
like,
asking for
Yes.
facts. And facts were already stated. Deputy does not remember what was in the glove box. Hence...
Alright. Please try
I am
refrain
Steve.
from crosstalk. And what the objection was asked and answered.
Yes, Your Honor.
Fucking just because she doesn't remember what was in there doesn't mean she can't be worried about things that might have been in there. Overruled.
Fair. Very fair.
Please answer the question. Or we ask it.
Sorry, is it deputy? Is that your rank at the moment, Tequila?
Yes.
Okay, do you need me to repeat the question?
Repeat.
Okay, I'll try and get it right again, Your Honor. Once again, I don't have it written down. What items were you worried about that could be in your car that my client could have taken?
I don't remember. Sometimes I leave police equipment, sometimes I don't. But I don't take
Okay.
risk.
Do you often assault individuals who aren't violent?
Objection, argumentative.
I'm just trying to establish facts here, Your Honor. She's beat down someone who was non-violent. I'm just trying to see if this is a pattern or not.
Objection outside of scope. We're talking about today's situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how her beating down a fucking guy is even relevant either. Also, maybe something you could bring up in a civil trial.
I mean, she's the one who brought it up, Your Honor. I didn't open this scope. She brought up the scope for me to investigate.
I think if you're going to build your civil trial, do it in a civil court. Fucking sustained. Next question.
Let's actually play Minecraft music.
Give me a moment just to consult with my clients on a few questions.
Very good, very good.
Welcome to court, everyone. Please do not wither. Wait, what the fuck? She withered and then ran away.
I guess she didn't want to be in court anymore.
What the fuck?
Counselor, they said that I took stuff from the glove box.
She thought we just withered there, then ran away. What the fuck?
Would you like me to check what's in the box?
Speak
Your Honor?
louder.
That is checked.
I'm gonna go have a fucking look at what you left.
Because they catalog it.
Speaking with a wild there, so.
She's back.
What's in
the
the bag?
fuck?
What's in the bag?
Oh my god, is it a bomb? Oh my god.
There's 46 scratch-off tickets here.
What the hell? Who's buying 46 scratch offs?
That's why they ran out of freaking.
I'm not gonna call out who did this, because clearly they need help.
Yeah, they lost a lot of money.
That's an addiction.
That is a problem right there to have. Alright.
I just had one more clarifying question.
Go ahead, please.
Sure. When Mr. Ali was taken into custody, was any police equipment found on him?
No. There was no police equipment for this person, and he's not being charged for it.
Hey, I'm just trying to clarify if anything was taken. Thank you.
Alright.
One more moment, Your Honor.
Oh, work. This case has already been going on for 46 minutes.
No more questions with this witness, Your Honor.
And that's not including time to get ready.
Can I do it just
Yeah, we
one
can
cross
redirect.
question or redirect, whatever
In
you
a bench trial?
I allow it.
That's why we do narratives, Your Honor.
Particularly, you were asked by the defense whether or not the defendant Ali responded to your or knew that he was being
Oh my God,
received a
she's
lawful
doing the
order,
same thing I
correct?
do.
So my question is, on scene when you were trying to pull
Yes.
over or trying to apprehend
I really
the
need to
taxi
be
that he was getting
outta here
into,
by 11
did you have your
o'clock. Is
lights
there
and
anything I can
sirens
do?
on?
I think you're good to go. Don't, you
Okay,
don't have
is
to
it
worry about
normal for when you have lights
Yep,
and
we
sirens
already
on
have-
in a traffic stop
the same as
that
anything else, don't worry about
people are obviously stopped to respond to officers?
You're not necessary. We got other people that can attest to the same thing. So you, if
Is
you
it
have to go, you
normal
can
in
go.
a traffic stop where you have
All right,
lights
thank
and
you, Rob,
sirens
sorry.
on
No worries.
for the suspects to stop and respond to officers?
Objection. Chicken jockey speculation, Your Honor.
Rebuttal. It's not speculative. Deputy Ori the killer is a police officer, so she would know if having their lights and sirens is
I can rephrase the question if the
Yeah.
defense would like. So, Killer,
Alright,
is it...
boys
is-
then.
yeah, Killer, is it normal for police officers to use their lights and sirens to stop and potentially detain suspects?
Yes.
Beautiful.
That's normal.
Great. No other questions.
Alright. You may step down, Deputy the Killer. Alright, who's ready for the next witness? I know I sure am. Alright, get on up here. Alright, please raise either of your hands. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? Hero Blind.
That's my diamond sword. Affirmative.
Alright, excellent. You may continue. We'll begin with your narrative.
Deputy France, would you prefer me to do the narrative?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Earlier today, I responded as a backup call for a traffic stop with Mr. Abdul Al-Wahim. When I arrived on scene, I saw Mr. Abdul outside of his taxi. I remained on the scene as a tow truck was called, employed by us, that arrived. At the time of arrival, Mr. Abdul started screaming, ran towards the tow truck, got into the passenger seat, punched the driver of the tow truck out, and began driving off. I then ensued chase with the tow truck. The chase was ended at Mirror Park area where we lost track of the tow truck because we crashed into oncoming traffic. The tow truck was driving incredibly fast, as everybody whoever drove with the tow truck knows, they are quite speed demons. Later that day, Deputy Khan radioed over that she has the location of the tow truck. We arrived at the location the tow truck was found, but Mr. Abdul was not found. I remained in the area and then noticed Mr. Abdul return to the tow truck, get in, stay in for quite some time, then get out, get back into his taxi, and drive off. That is when I resumed chase. The chase continued. I broke off, attempting to parallel. I was informed over radio that Mr. Abdul picked up another passenger at Pillbox. The chase then continued all the way up to Toledo. During that time, Mr. Abdul's vehicle, his original power nap concluded. His original taxi was totaled. He then proceeded to steal another vehicle, a red sedan, with his passenger getting in it as well. They then drove off until that vehicle was also totaled at just outside the tunnel, past Toledo, and close to Grapeseed entrance. That's when Mr. Abdul proceeded to flee from the turtle vehicle, and I continued chasing after him. Specifically, he stole a black in color muscle car and proceeded to evade using that from me and Deputy Khan. The chase continued all the way towards Palomino Highlands, where he crashed and totaled his final vehicle near the Palomino Highlands gas station. That is when he attempted to steal another vehicle, a Comet Retro, when I proceeded to successfully detain him and moved him into our custody.
Alright. Questions, please.
Permission to use my MDT because there's a lot. It's for the
Absolutely.
charges. Thank God, Your Honor. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Deputy Okap, did you witness Abdul during the original traffic stop with the tow truck?
Yes.
Did you witness Abdul pushing of BCSO from his tow truck?
Negative. I witnessed him punching the driver out of the vehicle, not pushing.
I meant punching, sorry. Okay. Did the BCS2 fell off the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. What happened to the tow?
The tow truck or the driver?
The tow truck.
What's going on in the
tow
back,
truck.
Dylan?
What happened to the tow truck?
It was eventually abandoned with his keys inside by Mr. Abdul, and the original owner of the tow truck retrieved it.
Wow.
Okay. You mentioned during your testimony that you heard on the radio that a passenger got into Abdul's taxi, correct?
Yes.
Did you ever witness a passenger in the vehicle?
Yes.
That Abdul was driving?
Yes.
Marriage by alliance.
Which vehicle?
The taxi and the red sedan.
Your Honor?
Sorry, please continue. I can still hear you.
Okay. Okay, Your Honor. Okay, so you did witness a passenger. Was it the person in green, the passenger?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just real quick see the charges. Would you consider that Abdul today evaded the police in multiple vehicles?
Yes.
Objection leading, Your Honor.
We do a little bit of weeding here,
Chicken
huh,
junkie
friends?
as well, sorry.
Oopsie. Okay.
Yeah, sustained
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Just ask did.
So during the chase containing a passenger and Abdul, the taxi chase, could you tell me why? What happened to the taxi?
It crashed into countless vehicles as it was mostly driving at extreme high rates of speed against the traffic on the opposite lanes.
At this point in time, did you successfully arrest Abdul?
Negative.
Okay. Did Abdul evade police again?
Yes, he has successfully stolen another vehicle, waited for the passenger to get in, and continue evasion in the second stolen vehicle.
For confirmation, the passenger you're talking about is the person wearing green LED, correct?
Yes.
Could you tell me the color of the second vehicle?
Second stolen vehicle off the street.
Yeah.
That would be...
Yeah.
The final vehicle stolen by Mr. Abdul was a black in color muscle car.
And the second?
No, that...
What?
Would you mind elaborating? I'm a little bit confused.
The second vehicle stolen by Abdul after the taxi flipped?
The first one was the red in color sedan, the second one was black in color muscle car.
Okay. What happened to the red in color sedan?
It was crushed. And turtled.
Okay. Another car turtled? So there was already two vehicles turtled, correct?
Yes.
Was the first car turtled the taxi, correct?
I do not recall if it was turtled fully, but it definitely was turtled many times during the chase and ended up being severely damaged and unfunctional.
Wow. Okay, so the second one was then a red sedan. Could you tell me where was the red sedan stolen at?
It was approaching Paleto Bay off of Great Ocean Highway.
Someone get the door, please.
Oh, which door? I could get it. Which door? Where did that come from?
Okay. After the
I'm not
arrested.
sure.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
After the red sedan was stolen and totaled, what did Abdul do?
Abdul fled on foot across the highway.
Okay. Did you attempt to arrest him again?
Affirmative.
What was Abdul arrested?
Negative, not at this point.
Could you tell me if Abdul stole another vehicle?
Yes.
What vehicle was this?
After running quite a distance along the highway, he has gotten into a black and color muscle car, punched the driver out, and used that to drive off.
Oh my god. Okay. So after okay, what happened to this car and Abdul? Was Abdul arrested finally?
Yes, this vehicle was destroyed by Mr. Abdul near the gas station at Palomino Highlands because of how many times he crashed it. At this time, he got out of the vehicle, attempted to steal another one, and was successfully detained and arrested.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have any further question.
Excellent. Any other questions from prosecution? All right, defense, go ahead.
Hey, one moment.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
No questions, Your Honor.
All right. Fucking Deputy O'Cop, you may step down.
Thank you. You were supposed to
right.
be a hero, Brian.
No, you are a hero, especially with those F cups. Fucking proud of you.
Is there another witness for prosecution?
I believe the tow truck driver had to depart, but we have already covered all the testimony that he would be able to give, as we were both on both scenes that he was present for as well.
Interesting.
Oh my god, Your Honor, we were expecting to be able to... Never mind, it's fine.
I actually don't really like that. I'm considering giving him failure to appeal. I will let you know after the court case.
Thank you, Your Honor. It was quite an emergency.
I certainly hope so. Alright, is there any fucking evidence you would like to go over, or are you ready to rest and hand over to the defense?
Yes, Your Honor, if you don't mind. If you wouldn't mind taking a look at Investigations 5025. If you take a look at the first picture, that is a picture done by myself of Mr. Abdul exiting the tow truck after leaving the keys inside of it, as promised, to Deputy Khan over the phone. If you take a look at the next picture, that is a vehicle, a final one that Mr. Abdul has successfully stolen and totaled before being detained. If you take a look at the next picture, that is the second picture. That's the second stolen vehicle he was driving today, the red sedan, after it was unflipped and searched. And the final picture shows the license of the original taxi that he used to start the chase after returning the keys to the stolen tow truck. That is all the evidence in this investigation.
Alright, and I suppose I just look at the evidence for the other one too then, friends? Or
Affirmative.
whoever else is working
Sorry.
for them?
Yes, affirmative, Your Honor.
Nothing special or interesting to pay attention to, just have a look at the pictures.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, excellent. Defense, you may
What-
call
what
your
did you
first
say?
witness.
I don't mind it. Yeah.
One moment, Your Honor, I'm just trying to see which of my clients want to go on the stand. We're going to call at least one up, so just give me one moment.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna sing like a baby canary. True.
Would someone check on fucking the killer there? Just make sure she's
Deputy the
okay.
Killer,
No,
are you
she's
okay?
good.
I'm okay.
True.
Deputy the
Alright.
Killer is okay.
Perfect.
Okay, Your Honor. I'd like to call LED to the stand.
Alright, get on up here, Mr. D. Now, before you begin your testimony or whatever, you are aware of your Fifth Amendment rights, correct?
Correct.
And you wish to waive them at this time.
I don't want to plead the Fifth.
Alright, excellent. So you're waiving your Fifth Amendment. Excellent.
Correct.
Alright, well, please raise either of your hands. I don't really care. And do you swear
Court
to tell
trial,
the
very
truth, the
long,
whole
but I
truth?
like it.
Not both
I
of
like.
them, one of them.
Please raise your hands. One of them, not
muscle
both.
is fucked up. That's why I can only lift 2 because of the excessive beating that I got from the cops. That's why I can only lift 2. Your Honor, you must understand. I was severely beaten.
Alright. But if you lie, you will be charged with double perjury.
No problem, Your Honor.
Alright, excellent. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of double perjury, so help you, Dennis, Steve from Minecraft's dog?
I do.
Alright, he's fucking sworn in. Please. Well, defense, is he giving a narrative or is he answering questions?
Classic
I'll ask if the
Freddy.
client would like to give a narrative or not, otherwise I can just ask questions. I guess it's up to him if he wants to.
Alright. Sir, would you like to give us a narrative of what happened, or would you like your lawyer to ask you pointed questions about what happened?
Ali, it's talking to you.
I'm summarizing in my head. So what happened was.
Alright, narrative
I
it
was
is.
The narrative is I was walking in front of the pillbox. I just got out of the hospital due to an extreme accident. Okay. I broke my back. I got a concussion. I got cloudy eyes. My ear crystal were messed up. Suddenly, I see a gentleman with a car parking in front of me. He said, I'm a taxi. Do you want me to drop you anywhere? I said, yeah, sure, you can drop me. And then he said, I'll be back in a few minutes. His taxi, his car was, I think, red color. Okay, and it was really shiny. So it caught my attention. Suddenly, I waited for 10 minutes. Abdul came. He told me, hey, Ali, come in. Get inside the car. When I got in the car, suddenly a lot of police car came behind him. Siren. And hitting the car. The moment I got inside the car, the police start crashing here and there. Suddenly, Abdul drove fast. I was afraid. What's going on? I don't know what was happening. Too many crashes and too many pit maneuvers. Suddenly, the car was totaled. Abdul got out of the car. A normal human instinct. He leaves the car. I followed him. Suddenly, police were tasing me, beating me with baton, yelling at me. I saw Abdul got in a car. The most normal human instinct reaction is to get to safety. I went to back of his car. That's what happened. Abdul continued driving. I don't know what's going on. I just wanted to go to the hunting shop. I wanted to buy a rifle to hunt bunnies so I could feed my family. So what happened? The car totaled again. Abdul took left. I took right. I couldn't think. My eyes was blurry from the excessive beating in the car, left and right, left and right. I just got into any car. It was a police car. And then I was beaten real hard. I was tased. A baton was thrown in the back of my head and I was bleeding. Suddenly, I woke up I was in handcuffs. Police took me to the hospital all the way. I was asking them what's going on. They didn't reply. They didn't give me water. The car was really hot. I told them to open the AC. None of my request was heeded. And here we are.
What?
And I just want to say one more thing. Deputy France, she arrested me, okay, for robbery. And she said that my sentence is 10 months. And the fact that she's an upstanding officer, as you guys claim, I received 15 years. 15 instead of 10. And in
You
the
mean
paper it
15
was 10.
months?
Yes,
That sounds like a lovely. That sounds like a lovely.
It was 10 months served, bitch.
That
10
sounds like
months
a
served.
lovely.
I served 15.
That sounds like a lovely. That sounds like a lovely thing to bring up in a civil case.
Can we please not call my client names?
It's
10
months served. He's talking bullshit.
Okay,
It's 10 months served,
okay.
I said.
Well, again, he can bring that up in a civil suit if need be.
You can't do that.
Please don't abuse my
He's lying on
client.
stand. He's lying on stand.
Requesting to keep the narrative to the narrative of the situation.
It's okay. Friends, he's taken an affirmative.
Prosecution.
He's taken an affirmative defense, so it's
Please control yourselves.
Your Honor, they're making a mockery of the courtroom. They're not they're disrespecting you, Your Honor. They're saying bad words.
I will be the judge of that.
Apologize, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, you may ask your questions if you have any.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna try to get him for perjury.
When you're getting
literally.
into the taxi at Pillbox Medical, did you hear any officers tell you to not get into the taxi?
No. The first thing I saw was the door opening and Abdul pulling his hand out, welcoming me. He was so handsome and charismatic, and the aroma of curry was coming out of his car. I couldn't say no. That's why I got in. Suddenly, sirens were everywhere, hitting the car. So this is what happened exactly.
Thank you. I appreciate that answer. When the taxi crashed out on what looks like Palomino highway to me, was it in a safe position?
No, it was. I think for sure the vehicle was
Objection.
upside
What's
down.
relevance? Sorry, I wasn't speaking loud enough. Objection. I am Steve. Relevance.
Relevance.
He's being charged with things such as resisting and evading, Your Honor, and disobeying orders. If a
The
car
question
is
was
flipped
around
over,
whether or not the car crashed
Prosecution,
safely.
please, let him finish.
Sorry. Go ahead.
So a car being crashed out in the middle of a highway, even in a road, is quite dangerous. So you would expect that someone, once they get out of a car, would move directly away from the vehicle. So I'm just trying to clarify. I've seen how many vehicles catch on fire and blow up when they flip over in the city. It's
Okay.
goddamn a
Yeah.
lot.
I'll retract the objection.
All right, you may answer a question, sir.
So what happened, Your Honor? The vehicle was flipped. Glass was all over my face. I was bleeding. I hit my head hard. I got out of the vehicle. Cars everywhere.
Ooh,
People,
good witness.
police,
Good
left,
witness.
right, everywhere.
Hold up. The judge has to talk.
So his question.
Which is?
Yeah, so my question was it where it was crashed out, was it in a safe area, essentially?
It wasn't safe. There was a lot of cars here and there, and they were going crazy speeds because it's a highway.
Okay, I appreciate that. Sorry, one moment.
Wow. I cannot wait for fucking Pigstep to come in. Imagine this court case, but with Pigstep.
I have some questions lined up to ask this guy. If you guys wouldn't mind me asking some questions.
I got 2 so far. What you got?
Yeah, I have questions too. Sure.
Yeah, cool.
Mr. D.
Yes, Your Honor.
I can't help but notice you're raising only one of your arms right now.
That is true.
Your Honor, it's not possible because with my eyes, both of my hands are lowered.
Your Honor, I saw that as well.
Your Honor, my eyes sees that both of my hands are low.
I would
Not
note,
one
Your Honor,
raised.
that we did mention that he did have a concussion earlier.
Oh, alrighty.
What?
Prosecution
not
would like to.
believe his-
Yeah, prosecution would like to dismiss witness. Not fit for testimony.
What?
Are you a medical professional on that item?
You just said he has a concussion. I trust you as his counsel.
He had one earlier. I didn't say he's got one now.
You did say he has a concussion.
I mean,
Don't worry, prosecution. I take all of this into consideration.
Your Honor, you're the best.
Alright, any more questions from defense?
He's answered very truthfully, so I think the truth will set him free here. So no more questions at this point. Yeah.
I have a couple.
Alright. Looking prosecution, if you would like to ask some questions, go ahead.
Okay. Before being picked up by Abdul, did you know Abdul?
Before picked up? No, I didn't know Abdul.
Oh, interesting. During your testimony, you mentioned that when Abdul saw you, he said, "Hey, Ali, get in the car." How would you know your name?
Because he didn't know my name. He said, because when you just now said that, hey, the first time Abdul picked you up. No, the first time Abdul picked me up, he didn't. He came and he said, hey, do you want me to pick you up? I just left the hospital. I said, yes. He said, wait 10 minutes. I'm going to come back. So the second time when he came back, he
objection,
picked me up.
chicken jockey misstatement of testimony at this point as well, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. Interesting, yeah. Interesting.
Any more questions?
I have some once Francis done. Sorry, I keep on not speaking very loud. I have some once Francis finished.
Yeah, I have questions. During your testimony, you mentioned wanting to buy a hunting rifle to shoot at rabbits. How would you shoot at rabbits if you can't even see what's around you?
Well, who said
Objection
that? I wanna
relevance,
shoot-
Your Honor, to any of the charges today?
Your Honor, I think it's really relevant to the case because they are trying to pretend that this guy couldn't
France,
see shit.
my questions, the questions that I'm going to answer that ask him will be pretty good at covering that.
Okay. So Your Honor, as I said, I generally think that it's very relevant to the case since this person is pretending not to be able to see anything, but yet they wanted to buy a hunting rifle to hunt.
Can I answer, Your Honor?
You would like to answer?
Yes.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, so when I told Abdul to take me to hunting shop so I could buy gun, I didn't say I want to hunt right now. I got a free ticket to take me to hunting shop where I can buy a hunting rifle. Doesn't mean I'm gonna hunt right now. I'm gonna go back to my hotel, take a shower.
Yeah, the smart
relax
thing
for
would
a
be
few
say,
days.
when I was heading
Then I
to
might
buy
hunt.
the
Why
hunting
do they-
rifle, that was
why does
before
that
you
deputy
assaulted
assume
me
that I'm
and
gonna
put me
hunt
in this
instantly
state.
while I'm injured.
I'm
What about your family, bro?
I'm gonna move to
Are they
strike
hungry?
anything. I'm gonna move to strike anything after he answered the question. So he said that.
Your Honor, he
said
was
that-
allowed to keep answering.
But no, he answered the question. So he said that he would potentially hunt some days time.
Okay.
I will take it all into consideration. Don't worry.
I have more questions. During your testimony, you said that the police was driving very fast. How would you know if you couldn't see and you were disoriented?
Come again? The first part. I
During your
didn't hear.
testimony, you said that the police was driving very fast on the highway, and also you said that the area was not safe for you. It was not safe because there was a lot of cars. How would you know if you couldn't even see anything and the difference between a yellow car and a red car? How would you know that?
Objection, Steve's dog, Your Honor. Sorry, I hope that's a Minecraft one. Relevance to the charges.
I think it's very relevant again, Your Honor, because they're claiming this person couldn't see anything. They were very disoriented, but yet they could see that they were on a highway, that there was a lot of cars around them, and they could also see the cars driving fast and the deputies behind them. So they were aware that they were being chased, and they were aware of the speed that the deputies were going at, and they were also aware there was a lot of car in the area that they were being apprehended at Palido. So I think it's relevant, Your Honor.
Your Honor, can I answer, please?
No,
to
you
defend
may
myself? Because she just said 30 seconds.
You may not.
So,
Elliot,
please.
just stop talking.
Whether it's relevant to the charges right now isn't really in concern because you have entered a freaking... What's that one when you defend yourself? Affirmative defense.
Affirmative defense, yes.
And now the prosecution is cross-examining
Yeah.
your
So
reasoning behind all of that, so overruled.
Can you answer?
Yes, so I can answer right now, Your Honor?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
so what... Yeah, she stated that I couldn't see in the beginning, and the camera is recording. I didn't say I can't see. I said it was blurry.
What?
Okay. And when she said, how did you know that the car was going so fast? The car was going so fast is the moment I got into Abdul's car, a police vehicle suddenly crashed into me, and there were sirens. And when I got to the... And when the car flipped the first time in the tunnel, or in Palmito, I forgot, like, I'm not good with names. The car flipped. She said that, how did you know that there was so many fast cars? Because I can hear honking, I can hear gusts of wind. And when a vehicle, like a truck or a van goes next to you, of course you can feel it. And I didn't say that I'm blind. If I was blind, I couldn't see Abdul, and I couldn't get into his vehicle. I said my vision was blurry. When your vision is blurry, you won't be able to see black color well, but you can see light color, red color, any color that is shiny, you can see it well.
Okay. Right.
Interesting. So you could hear this all time, correct?
Objection asked and answered.
Ask and answer.
Well, this person
And
was
chicken jockey.
claiming that they were disoriented. Now they're saying that they couldn't see, but that they could hear. And I think it's very important for this case because if they could hear, that means that this whole time they heard the sirens of the deputies in front of pillbox.
I like to keep things
Francis,
a little more,
Can you let me ask
know.
my questions because I don't want him to ask and answer what I need to ask.
Sure, but ask a question.
Yeah, when you're
so
done. When
after
you're
this
done.
one, you.
Flick.
You have to answer to ask her questions.
So, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember anyone questioning about his hearing, just his vision.
Okay. Your Honor, I
Why?
heard I couldn't hear, I couldn't see, but that's fine. Maybe
Oh,
I,
so you
I
did hear
misheard.
someone ask about his hearing.
During his
what you just
testimony,
said.
during his
Yeah,
testimony,
I'm going to have to sustain now that you've told me that you did hear someone ask about his hearing.
No. I didn't say that I heard someone ask about his hearing. I'm saying that during his testimony, I would say, you know what, whatever. Let's just forget what I'm saying. But I remember, to the best of my recollection, him saying I couldn't hear, I couldn't see. But
Yeah.
that's fine. Let's just forget my question. It's fine. No problem.
Jesus Christ, friends.
So did you hear anyone ask about his hearing or not?
No, nobody asked him about his hearing. I'm asking now, me, personally. But that's fine. Let's just forget about that.
But what about his hearing?
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be pretty quick and just concise. Okay, apologies. It's Mr. Ali D. Surname is D.
Correct.
Okay,
Last
beautiful. Mr. D. Do you remember testifying? And I quote, that you saw. So Abdul came up and you saw him open his door.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember testifying that you saw police officers arrive on scene?
No.
Nor.
In your testimony, you stated that you got in the car and you saw police officers arrive on scene.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
Interesting.
Okay, so let me rephrase. Do you remember saying...
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
So, like, the only thing I remember him saying was that whites and sirens arrived, which implies police, but he didn't necessarily say police.
Okay, I can reframe. So do you remember testifying that police arrived on scene? That you witnessed police arriving on scene?
No. Abdul came.
That is your
Abdul.
testimony. That you did testify in this court today that police arrived on scene. Do you not remember? Do you not remember testifying to that?
Objection, misstatement of testimony at this time, Your Honor.
He absolutely.
I thought I just cleared this up.
Okay.
Yeah, Leah, you're not listening. Lights and sirens, not police.
Okay. Do you remember? Do you remember testifying when first asked you about getting into the taxi that you heard sirens?
No, I didn't say I heard sirens. I got in the first thing, the vehicle door was opened. I went inside the car. When the moment I went inside the car, and the shit went crazy.
Okay, I actually took notes.
Your Honor, can she let him answer the question? He's trying to clarify exactly what he said, and she's interrupting him. If she's going to ask questions, she needs to let him answer.
Okay, sure. I mean, again, it sounded like he had finished his statement.
Well, to be perfectly fair, her question was, do you remember testifying to this? And then he explained.
He answered. Yeah, he just continued. He answered the question.
It's very difficult for me to, like...
Your Honor, can we please have a sidebar? Let's have a sidebar, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Has to be a law.
Okay, we're just trying to do a perjury circle here or something, like asking him everything that he's remembered.
No.
Because I could not remember exactly what I said in his situation.
Okay,
so.
I wrote down at notes everything he said. Okay, I've got his narrative was that he exited the hospital because of a broken back, cloudy eyes, and he was concussed. He saw Abdul arrive and say, want me to drop you off? I'll be back later. He testified that Abdul was in a red car. He waited about 10 minutes. Abdul came back and said, get in. He testified that police arrived on scene. He testified that police started crashing into the car. He also testified when you asked him, when you got into the taxi, did you hear anything? He said no. He specifically said that he saw a door opening and that he's testified that he can hear sirens, but then he testified to you saying that he could not hear anything. Then he testified that.
Thank God.
Then he testified that
I don't
he
care
could
about
see
any of that.
sirens
It's
because he
too
testified
little.
that he could see red and blue colors. He then testified So my questions are basically asking him if he remembers that he did state in his testimony the words "I saw" and "I heard." So my questions are specifically establishing that in his testimony he has indeed stated that he can hear.
Well, he's
and
already
he can
stated
see.
it.
Alright, please.
They're unnecessary.
Please. Are you asking him this simply to try and perjure him, or because you have
I am just
questions? Please answer my
reiterating.
question.
Answer.
I am
Leah.
reiterating. I am asking you. I am answering your
Leah.
question.
No. Yes
the
or
questions
no?
are specifically to establish that his affirmative defense.
I have a question, please. It's just about what happened earlier. You did hear him correct say I didn't hear anything, because I heard him say I couldn't hear anything, I couldn't see anything.
I
heard him say couldn't hear shit.
So again, all I'm trying to do with my like Francis is saying now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna stay. I'm never doing a court case with co-counsel. I would let one person in if they want to like ask questions alongside me, but even that's a bit of a stretch. But I'm definitely never doing 2 different arresting officers because it's because it's like these characters have a very, very different style of core RP than my character does. So.
Proud of you.
Proud of you, buddy.
Proud of you, Abdul. You freaking got that.
Well, he did definitely say that when he got in the car, he didn't hear or see any police. That is correct. He did say that, and he stuck to that.
In his narrative, he stated that he saw a police arrive on scene, though. Okay, it's all right. Well, look, I'll leave it. It's fine. But he did definitely.
Yes,
I
once he
literally
was
wrote
in the
those.
vehicle. Yes,
Your
correct.
client is a liar.
Very inflammatory things to say.
That
I
is
don't like
extremely
it.
inappropriate in front of the judge. What you just said, and
Very
then walked off.
inappropriate. What the hell?
I guess I'll be calling every police officer a liar going forward as well if we're going to be taking that stance.
Are there any more questions? for
One
this
final
witness?
question, Your Honor.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Lee. You mentioned today that when the taxi crashed at a highway, it was at an unsafe area. My question is, what did you do to remain safe after getting out of the taxi?
Yeah, when you get in a car accident.
Please
have you ever
answer
been in
my
a car accident
question.
before?
What did you do after exiting
Your
the
Honor, he's
vehicle?
attempting to answer this question. She's
He's
speaking
asking me
over
a
him. Please
question.
let him answer. I won't stand for this, Your Honor.
So, please refrain from asking counsel questions when answering your own questions, please. But please continue to answer your question now, please.
What happened is when I was in a car accident, I was full of adrenaline. I couldn't think, you know? It's like blood rushing everywhere.
Sir, please
in
answer
shock.
the question. What did you do after getting out of the
Your
turtle
Honor, at this
taxi
point, I'm
on the
asking
highway?
for some sanctions. They keep interrupting him. He's trying to answer. He's answering to the best of his
He
ability.
has not even started
He's yet to
explaining
answer the
what his actions were. I'm asking for his actions.
If he's not giving the answer you want, that's not up to you.
No, he's not answering the question. Just ask a yes or no question.
Your Honor, they haven't
Just ask
objected
yes or
to
no.
anything, and they keep talking over. You and I both know there's an
Yes.
objection.
You could object to the way he's answering your question, and you aren't. And I'm confused why not.
My apologies, Your Honor. Objection. Witness is unresponsive. Please answer my question.
All right, so you understand the question?
Yes, can you repeat it for the one last time?
Yes, sir. Today you said that the vehicle was turtled on the highway and you got out of it. What were your actions after you exited that vehicle to remain safe?
I don't know. I ran and I saw Abdul. I was following him because I felt safety when I saw him.
Thank you. No further questions. Apologies for that, Your Honor.
I have a question.
All right, more questions from prosecution.
One
you
more
just-
question, Your Honor. God damn.
You just stated that you would feel safe with Abdul, but you don't. You also stated earlier that you didn't know Abdul. Why would you feel safe with Abdul if you don't know him?
Have you ever met a person when you see their face, you just feel comfort? That's what happened. with Abdul.
Yeah. See their face? With their eyes?
Oh my god.
Wow. Interesting.
No, what? But wait a second. Wait a second. I said my vision is blurry. Okay, I didn't say I'm
So,
blind.
please.
Why?
So,
Ali, no need to.
Please.
It's fine.
Any
I have
more
a question.
questions? All right,
Did you
excellent.
see? So you just stated that you know a person.
God,
and you
it's
see their
so
face. Did you
painful.
see Abdul's face?
Objection asked and answered.
All right.
Yeah. So you did see. So you could see Abdul. Okay.
What?
No further question.
Oh, all right, perfect. Defense, any? Oh, prosecution, no more questions? All right, defense, any redirect?
Yeah, I
one
have
moment,
a
Your Honor.
question. I have a question, Your Honor.
Please ask your lawyer to ask it, please.
My lawyer to ask it? I cannot ask it, Your Honor.
You can whisper to your lawyer while you're in the well.
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
but
I'm standing here right now.
the three of them get to ask questions, but only my lawyer get to ask questions?
Your
Well,
Honor,
I'm
I can
bar.
ask it. It's
Myself
fine.
and friends are bar certified.
Yeah, boss.
Now, what about OCOP?
Arresting
They
officer.
bowed up.
Ah, okay. Can
I
have
would
this
note
question?
they refused a DA, Your Officer. So, Your Honor.
That is true, they did. And
So, I do
believe...
think my client should be able to ask one question at least, you know.
Oh, I
DA is on
find one
duty.
question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very nice, and if you fucking break any of the rules of the Bar Association, it will be
Yes.
on Boss Temple's bar.
Of course.
Please
Okay.
don't take it. That'd be the worst
Alright.
thing to ever happen to
Let
me.
him speak. Let Abdul speak.
Tell me.
Mr. D.
Yes.
At the time you got inside the taxi at the hospital, was your vision blurry?
Yes.
Ah, okay, that's all, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, perfect. You may step
That's a good
down,
question.
Mr. D.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is your other client going to be fucking...
That's the
giving
Let me
the
just
testimony
ask, Your
today?
Honor.
Yo, what's up?
Nah. But they did not defend any of the charges yet, so.
I'm following. Can you come up here and secure these two? Just fell down the mountain too.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, injured 95 here. Storm.
Storm okay, or did she just fall down?
Fell down. Y'all still have the suspect? Yeah, the suspect is right next to him. Injured? Is he down? 4. Alright.
Your Honor, no more witnesses. We do obviously want a closing though, if that's fine.
Absolutely. Any evidence you wish to go over before closings?
Looks like 2 downed officers.
I can cover it in the closing.
Alright.
I believe
Prosecution, you need some time to prepare a closing, or you
No.
ready now?
Yeah,
Alright, excellent.
I don't know
Please
how much
proceed with your
back up
closing.
from here. I can try
To the state, the prosecution as proven by Ali D's testimony that his testimony can be thrown in a trash can because he is a liar. And he's guilty of all charges. He's done what he's done, and presumably having a concussion doesn't excuse committing crimes. Thank you, Your Honor.
And just to quickly add, from the other side, prosecution would also like to point out that not a single charge accused against Mr. Al-Wahim was defended today in court. So I am very confused why we even got here. Thank you.
Do you want me to get TAC med on the way, or are we just gonna
It shows you that they want my head.
Alright,
They were
defense.
just arguing about you. They forgot all about me.
Sorry, Abdul.
Would you like my closing, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, thank you for your time today.
Yeah, I tried
First and
calling them on the
foremost, Your
radio,
Honor,
nobody responded.
I'd like you to consider the gravity of what was
we'll
given
stay
as
in contact
testimony
and no
today.
response, we'll just
These 3 officers before us
Or, yeah, I
expect
have no
you to
idea how the hell
believe
I'm gonna get
that
back
a
up there
tow
with an
truck
injured
was
person.
able to escape 3 state vehicles that go above and beyond 130 miles per hour. With that alone, how can we actually take into consideration any of their testimony today? Now, going beyond that, Your Honor, let's start with Mr. Abdul. The original reason that was stated in the report 5025.
That's right, that's true.
It is stated specifically, and let me pull it up.
Yep. Yep, it'll be failure to stop. But she said speeding.
Failure to stop. Original stop reason prior to escalation. But
Yeah,
when
that's true.
Deputy Killer went on the stand, this was actually incorrect. It was testified that speeding was the reason for Abdul being pulled
that's
over
true.
today.
But
Yet
the issue
no
is
speed was able to be said on the stand. Just speeding is a reason. Which one is it, Your Honor? There is no charge being charged today for the original attempted stop overall. Instead, we have a charge that's unproven today in the courts and actually testified against by Officer Tequila. With that in mind, I believe all the charges against Mr. Abdul should be dropped today due to fruit of the poisonous tree.
Boom.
Moving on.
If they will,
Mr.
it'll
Ali.
be painful.
There is no proof that has been provided beyond a reasonable doubt that he heard a lawful order when he was getting to the vehicle at Pillbox. He's an individual coming out of Pillbox Medical, waiting for a taxi. He gets into a taxi. Police arrive on scene, as per his testimony. He is confused. He has blurry eyes. His hearing is not the best. He can hear a little bit. He can see a little bit. It's all a blur. And then, as he testified, Your Honor,
Good, very
he
good.
got out of that vehicle when it crashed. He didn't know it was
The
on
reason
fire
why
or
I
not.
pushed failure to stop and not
He
speeding
ran to
is
the side of the
because
road.
I didn't receive any
He did what
radar.
he should have done.
And there's no radar, as far as I can
And if
tell.
you read the
So?
report, Your Honor, as stated in the report, he ran away from the deputy attempting to place him under arrest. At this stage, Your Honor, what was Mr. Ali going to be arrested for? Jumping in a taxi that had said they were going to come and pick him up? He was running to the side of the road to get away from a vehicle that could have been on fire. And then they started tackling him, tasing him, and eventually beating him down.
He's misstating the facts.
Look at the evidence, Your Honor. Look at the crash site. Look at all the vehicles, specifically the taxi. It's in a dangerous area. What's most troubling for me today, Your Honor, is Mr. Ali was tased, he was tackled, and then he was assaulted by police officers without being violent, without being a threat to anyone. These actions weren't lawful. These police officers don't give a fuck about what is lawful, Your Honor. They will assault anyone because they think they can.
Yep, perfect.
If you find him guilty today, Your Honor,
Currently getting the suspect.
you're saying it's fine for officers to push lawful orders against the deaf. Thank you.
I'm gonna go back
Holy
to
shit!
Woo, what a
Thank you very much.
Oh my god. Thank you, Counselor.
I will be the wibble waiting. And now I'm also the wibble waiting whether I should ask a question or not.
Ask Your Honor. Ask.
Feel
It's
free
good
to,
ask.
Your Honor.
Would you like a sprunk?
Would you like some food?
I would love some food.
Of course, yeah. I got you. I got you.
Well, I
got
suppose my
cookies.
I suppose my first question
This is Italian.
would be to the prosecution. You know what? I can go over all of that doing my fucking deliberations and verdict. However, Mr. D.
Mr. D. Stand up when he's talking to you. Stand up.
Respect.
Sorry.
Well, he probably couldn't hear you, Your Honor. He has testified to being deaf.
So why, bearing in mind, my question here is not going to determine you're innocent or guilt or whatever. I'm simply going to go off of what I heard in court here today. But like, I'm seeing the picture of this taxi here. Why didn't you just like get out and put your hands up on the side of the road where it crashed?
My individual was also.
You want me to reply, Your Honor?
This is not going to convict you of any of the crimes here.
Your Honor, I would rather if my client didn't answer that question until after a verdict is given.
Alright, I can fucking understand why. So I will go back and deliberate.
pink here.
See you
Thank you, Your
later.
Honor.
Person. I'm
Your Honor,
pretty sure
Your
I
Honor, can you
grant
give us,
EY
can you walk here,
grant.
give us a spin?
Yeah, it is.
I got some food for you to sell here.
Yeah,
Give
sure
you
thing.
what, Zoe?
No,
Storm
just
said she
just
had
walk
some
here
CSR
next to us,
tests
give us a
on her
spin.
that she did.
Wants
Give
you to
us a
strike your
360.
stuff.
Alright.
Have
You want to
cookies
see
too.
my
There you
cool
go.
new suit that I got for being a judge?
No, I want to see your Crocs, Your Honor.
Oh, these
Oh
are
my
my
God! Look at those! Look
Oh
at
my
those! What are
$15,000
those, man?
You are
Crocs.
anywhere.
I love Tiffany
50,000?
this kind of
Yeah,
color.
$15,000
Is the yellow
Crocs.
parts on it like pure gold or something?
No, they're one of one.
Oh my
basically.
God! But you got Crocs
God,
too.
look!
Oh my
Even my
God.
lawyer
Yeah.
has Crocs.
They're
Oh
pretty
my
sweet.
God.
They're comfy.
They're not as
They're
cool
so
as
nice.
mine though. Mine's are $15,000.
I've been told they're really easy to clean too. Like I think you could just chuck Crocs in the washing machine and wash them
Yeah,
like that.
really.
Scabby.
Oh wow!
Oh, you
Look
got
at this
tryptophobia?
courthouse. It's full today. What's up, guys?
Just Crocs.
Yeah, the announcement was a
what's
good
up,
idea.
Joe?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Because tryptophobia
Oh,
is
yeah.
a fear of irregular holes.
Yeah, I know. I don't mind other holes. It's
So what
just
do you guys think? Was Ali lying or is he honest?
Oh no, you're very innocent.
No,
the most
no,
innocent
I
man
no,
ever
I
met.
think Ali just didn't realize what he was saying in testimony.
Document the vehicle. You already done
Freaking
that.
innocent.
You're very innocent.
He's just a little guy, okay?
He is. I'm gonna grab a sprunk.
I want a sprunk too. Squeezing, squeezing, squeezing,
My
squeezing.
heart is beating fast, Abdul.
Love you, Leah. Proud of you.
I think
Love you,
I'm
Dunford.
hyperventilating.
I think
She
you're
remembers
fucked,
my
but I'm
name.
innocent because they focus too much on you.
It's probably not a good thing.
Yes.
The way they focused on me, it's unfair.
Abdul.
Yeah, by the way, are you two an item now
Back
or what?
to the front.
Don't think too much about it.
They look
Come
at this.
on,
We're just
tell me.
hanging out. We're just hanging out.
It's just a
hanging
one
out,
night
but they
thing
look
or what?
But
Well,
they look
maybe
real
she's a bit.
special. 2 for 1.
She's just, you know, meditating on the court case at the moment.
Wait, Faye.
I'll let her answer later.
Like, are you doing this for
Alright,
consent?
so is just the pink-haired one injured, or do we have more injured here?
No, she's definitely consenting.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I can verify, Mr. Abdul. That's definitely consent.
Well, what's going on? Are they together or something?
I don't know. It seems like it because they look cute together, but I don't think
We're
so.
just hanging out. I mean, why does it need a label?
Yeah.
True. Why does it need a label?
I smell tea. I smell a lot of tea in here.
Well, I mean,
man.
look, you know,
Danger, am I
it
good
may
to
be we're
take the two
uniting the houses.
incapacitated
You know,
ones
the
to the
Kloppenberg
hospital?
Burger Shot, you know, making them all great again.
Taking them to the hospital.
Yeah, 10-4, you can take him to the
What's up,
hospital.
Melvina?
Hey, what's going on, Abdul? Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you too.
Did you win today or what?
I think I'm gonna win this one, but Ali is in danger.
No, I'm not in danger.
You are in being danger, Habibi.
You know, he has white hair.
Yeah.
I think it's unfair how 3 cops are like have a hard on against me, and I leave this, I leave that. Like,
Aw, what's this? Oh.
I like the
You feel like
equipment
the
of a
cops are
hard-on
attracted
for
to you?
anybody, Mr. Ali.
Hello.
Yeah, that's true. Well, only cares about that.
Welcome back, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, his honor's back.
Oh,
my
did you get him a
God.
sprunk?
Come
Oh,
on, come
Your
on,
Honor, I
everybody.
got you a
Stand up, stand up.
Your
Ali,
Honor,
stand
I
up.
got you a sprunk.
All right. I will.
May I approach?
Yeah. What's happened? I'm going to enjoy it
I'm
with
not
this
standing
nice
up.
And by me, I think
Italian
well,
sandwich.
technically first got
Take
the
him
sprunk out of
to
the machine.
Harmony Medical instead of going all the way to Pillbox from up here.
You have to wise and salute the judge.
Oh yeah, drink
All
that
right.
Drunk for the BCSO, I got arrested.
Here today we have these 2 guys right here who have been accused of many crimes.
Manny!
Now let's go over Mr. D's first.
yes, Your Honor.
So you have been accused of freaking
Oh,
disobeying a lawful
76
order.
to Harmony Medical.
In your testimony, you said you had
195.
just came out of the
405
freaking
seem correct.
hospital because you got injured or something, and the freaking crystals in your ears got damaged, and I assume
Yes, Your
that
Honor.
means you can't hear too well.
Correct.
And that, you probably didn't hear fucking deputies telling you not to get in the car. At least that's what I believed. Until you told us that you heard very clearly Abdul saying, "Hey, are we get in the car or whatever?"
Yeah.
So clearly it wasn't damaged too badly, as you could clearly hear what Abdul was saying. So there's no reason for me to believe that you couldn't hear two deputies yelling at
1-9, do we
you
have any
not to get in
BCSO
the
on duty?
fucking taxi cab.
But the sirens were off. Let's say if the sirens.
So
Well,
please,
Was that in the first
do
place?
not interrupt my
No, yeah,
verdict.
we have no BCSO on duty.
So for failure to disobey a lawful order, I will find you guilty. And resisting. You said you were simply trying to follow Abdul because he's like a totally safe guy or whatever. Well, unfortunately for you, that safe guy was totally evading the police.
What?
So you totally are fucking guilty of resisting and evading too.
BCSO 23 Harmony Medical 195.
Now, for the accomplice of theft of a motor vehicle. Very interesting charge. Does you being a passenger in a stolen car mean that you're in constructive possession of it, therefore the accomplice? No. So I'm finding you not guilty.
Yeah, that's W, bro.
Alright, now let's have a look at Mr. Abdul Wahim.
Yeah.
Alright, well, first of all, let's start with clearly the most contentious charge you're being accused with, failure to stop. In the killer's testimony,
Yep.
she did in fact say that you were speeding and that was the reason for the stop. So for the charge of fucking failure to stop, I have to find you not guilty.
Yeah.
That's a dub.
So
Yeah!
now we have to look at
Let's go.
is the west of this totally like foot of the poisonous tree or whatever? You know, being stopped for that reason and your fucking taxi cab being fucking towed or whatever, it almost feels like entrapment.
Yeah, but it was told for a different.
Unless
It was
you
told for.
look at operating a vehicle without a license, which is the other reason the killer said she pulled you over for. So it was a lawful detainment, and all the actions afterwards are totally your own, not entrapment, and you're going to be found guilty of all of them.
Oh my god.
No! No!
That is the decision of this court.
I ticketed him for those things.
What was that
Take
again?
these guys to the never.
I ticketed him.
Hey, Abdul, we won.
Like, I gave him a ticket.
When I asked you on the radio, I
Your
heard
Honor,
it was
can I ask you a
speeding,
question?
and
Absolutely.
yeah, I did not hear that you ticketed him. My apologies.
We beat the case.
Wow, that's a big W. Big W for us.
It is a massive W.
Yeah, massive W. One single W.
Stand up.
Let's go.
Face away from him, put
Let's
your hands
fucking
up.
go.
Alrighty, feel free
Is
to
really
face
still
away.
alive?
76
Is really
on
alive?
foot.
Hey, what's
I'm behind you, Abdul.
BCSO north of 190.
Oh wow, look at her.
Yeah, we're good.
Grab your arm.
Yeah, you know.
Eh.
Oh, nice.
Howdy, how you doing?
Oh, Billy keeps driving.
That wasn't a fair trial. That wasn't a fair trial.
That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Retrial. That was a mistrial. That was a mistrial.
By name and face.
La 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 lava.
I didn't do
Ch
nothing.
ch ch
I
ch
didn't do
ch ch
nothing.
ch ch chicken.
Hear us? Is that? Can you hear me right now?
I can hear you, Leah.
La 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 lava.
You can't hear police? Maybe it's
Choo,
a weird
choo,
effect
choo,
on, you know,
choo,
what the
choo,
concussion.
choo, choo,
Like
choo,
he's
choo,
allergic
chicken.
to, like his ears are specifically allergic to police
La, la,
orders.
la,
maybe.
Can I ask a
la,
question?
la,
Why,
lava.
you know, I'm not sexist or anything. Why is there so many female deputies here right now?
There's plenty of male deputies. I think it's just
Where?
this shift.
I didn't see
though.
any.
There's plenty.
I think you
Storm's
guys should hire at
husband,
this
I
shift.
think, is on.
I think
or-
you guys should hire men at this shift. You know.
You
This might
wanna
look bad.
apply for the BCSO, Abdul?
Yes, but with a felony record.
Okay, I'll let him know.
You're allowed
Thank
to
you.
apply.
No expungement.
You're allowed to apply. You will be denied, but you're allowed to apply.
This away.
Nice.
Come to this side so I can handcuff. There you go. Stand by. Alright, in a court of law, you've been found guilty of failure to obey a lawful order, resisting and evading, 15 months in
Yeah.
jail, and a fine of $3,600.
It's just a prank, bro.
Still in a DOC bag.
Goodbye.
It's just a prank. It's a prank, bro.
You've heard your charges? You know what your charges are? Your time and fine?
Just a prank, bro.
Good. Good. At least we're clear on that. Right. See ya. Bye.
Bye, Ali. I'm gonna fight you. Fight me, you cop.
No.
Fight me. Yeah, because I would win, huh? I would win.
No. All right, Mr. Abdul. 55 months in prison, $12,730 fine.
Oh. Do I get time served at this point? I just get to walk
Yeah.
away?
No.
Dog should bench trail
Not
always.
full-time trail.
No. You just said yeah.
I said you're getting time off, time served. Time served does not automatically mean you get to walk free. You're getting enough time served to almost half your sentence.
Almost half?
Yep.
Let's make it, you know. Listen, let's make it
I'll
more
make
than
it
half.
more than half, 28 months. That's
So
more
how
than
much
half
time
of
left?
55.
I don't know math. What is 28 then 55? That means 15, right?
No.
10?
No. 27.
Yeah, I don't know math. You know, I only know 5 subways, 10 subways, 20 subway sandwiches, 50 subway sandwiches, and then the 100 subway
You're
sandwiches,
getting
which I never
28
see,
months
honestly.
served. You will spend 27 months in Bolingbroke. You're getting more than half time
go
served.
to 27 months. Oh my God, 27 months is such a long time.
Yep. Enjoy.
Oh shit. Oh, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Let me jump into the toilet. There we go.
$580, 1041, 107, paperwork, BCSO cell.
Clea, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello,
Don't worry,
hello.
I won't tell anyone you just wanted to be part of the chaos to hide your boredom.
Hey, girl, hey.
Well, at least I don't need love to roast you.
Bunny is a fucking bully.
Because if I didn't, who would keep you on your toes? Hey blind folks, your internet connection must be awesome because you're always on a whole different wavelength.
I finally found where you meant, but yeah.
Sir, please, not the road. Stay on the sidewalk.
Please fuck off. I can walk wherever I want.
Yes, you can, as long as you are not impeding traffic.
Fuck off, BCSO pig.
Thank you for staying on the sidewalk, good citizen.
Eat shit, pig.
No.
I'm not gonna stay on the sidewalk. I'm gonna go to my
I like
friend's
being
car
running
now,
together.
piggy.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Hey, is that Beans?
Fuck off.
How's it going, Sharp?
Hey,
man, welcome back. Glad to be back.
Sir, you're currently impeding traffic.
Your
Get
taste
off the
in
road.
streamers is impeccable.
You are
Clearly,
BCSO
you know
scum.
quality
Go
when
to
you see
hell.
it.
Before I put you there.
Alright. Good. Yeah, I'll tail you after that. What the hell do you expect? They're stopping. They're going. Ah, well. Yeah, they're gonna have to drive like this all the time now. Ow!
It's a good call to go up there because of those dispatch calls, guys. Good job.
$187 back tonight.
The bench go.
Long.
I can tell you guys were there as long as I've been on duty.
I am never accepting a double bench trial again.
Did a oh, oof. What did they go?
77 at the mall, being threatened.
10 or 76?
78.
Oh fuck, we're up at the county. We're on the way.
I'm 76.
187.
576.
Shots fired on scene.
They're 76.
Suspect down.
10-4, any more at large?
Highly suggest that you put your hands up and be allowed to be placed in cuffs.
Unknown at this time, I'm still rolling in anyway to provide
I want to see,
security.
it's use code 4.
You deserve, you fucking pig. You BCSO scum.
We're not involved.
Yep,
My friend
no worries.
just had a headache. We're not involved.
Yep, no worries. Just go ahead and put your
Stop
hands
pointing
up.
the gun at me.
Ma'am, please face
I was
away.
literally here when they
Ma'am,
rolled up.
ma'am, please do not make me arrest you. Just put your hands up. I'm just going to place you in cuffs, and as soon as we're done with you, you're
You do not
released.
need. You can ask your friend. You do not need
Ma'am?
to put me in cuffs. I backed away immediately. I'm
Ma'am,
not involved.
ma'am, please do not disobey a lawful order. This does not need to be complicated. Just face away. I'm going to put you in cuffs for 30 seconds.
Right there.
We're just
ask
apprehending
your other
people.
officer.
Ma'am?
You need a hand or you're right?
You were on the scene of an officer-involved shooting.
You pulled up while my friend was repairing my car. Fuck off and deal with your 95.
All right, ma'am. At this time, you're under arrest for disobeying a lawful order. Face away and put your hands up.
You gotta be kidding me. I was just
No,
standing
I am
here.
not.
They came
Please
up-
face away
they
and put
came
your
to the
hands
scene.
up.
I'm not involved with these.
Understandable.
Individual on the lower levels and coming down.
You're tasing them.
Fucking kidding me.
This is wonderful.
At this time, you have the right to remain
Currently
silent.
have
Anything you say or do can only be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney during all questioning if you cannot afford one, provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand your right, Miss Karen?
Shut the fuck up.
Understandable. You mind keeping hold of her while I get my car?
Oh yeah, I mean I can keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
Hey madam, I don't like grabbing people by the arm, so you mind just standing still?
Fuck you, BCSO scum. Get me to.
Okay,
ma'am.
ma'am,
Here first. Shut the
ma'am,
fuck
you were
up.
on the scene. Okay, you were on the scene of an officer-involved shooting. We do not
You
know who's
showed up
involved.
here.
We do not know
You dumb
who
bitch.
has guns
You dumb
on
bitch.
them.
You showed
You
up
were being
here.
placed in cuffs.
I was
because-
already here.
All right, ma'am, this way.
And you're harassing an innocent person over there while I'm sitting here bleeding and you're not even getting
Yeah.
What fault? Feel free to follow.
Because
Disobeying a lawful
I
order.
didn't want to be placed in
Order.
cuffs when I backed away from a shooting that
You
occurred
did not
while I
back
was
away,
already
ma'am.
here.
Follow
Go
me.
ahead and assume that you screaming at me.
Will you follow, or do you have to be dragged into the cell?
Danger of losing your life. Okay.
Correction, my bad, 42.
Yeah.
How about you just release me
Understood.
because I did
As I am
nothing
trained
and
in
I was
first aid,
just
usually
here.
it's the people
Give me
that
a
are
fucking
silent.
lawyer.
Dispatch 136.
Looking good, Toho.
I'm Grapeseed.
Thank you for the backup.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lawyer.
Questioning,
problem.
detaining,
My
or anything,
pleasure.
you guys go.
Are we alright? Perfect. Nah, it's okay. I think this is literally the person who has Mega
I don't think
Karen.
there's any TACMED Evans, and I don't think there's a single goddamn purple blip on the GPS right now.
I think it's okay because this person is always like this against cops unless his friends are telling him to stop. So I don't mind it. I don't think it's like OC bad. I think it's very much in character. Like I don't have issues with that guy's character. This one is literally mentioned in her MDT profile as a Mega Karen, I'm pretty sure. It is, but look, I don't look at little, you know, yeah, I don't think it's fair to say someone is cop baiting because their cop literally has reason to hate cops and hates cops, you know? I don't think that's cop baiting. I think cop baiting is people who don't RP, who drive around town just to get into a chase and then admit to doing it for fun. I think that's cop baiting. Alrighty, feel free to follow me, ma'am.
Eat shit and fucking die. You absolute dumb fucking cunt.
Good day.
I see you have not changed since our last arrest.
Go fucking jump off a fucking bridge.
Feedback noted.
Absolute dog shit cop.
Do you have any preference on left or right cell?
The one that's not men.
Understandable.
Also, you should just fucking let me go. Okay, and you're putting me in the men's cell? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No.
I ask if you have
No,
a
I'm
preference.
not doing that. Okay, no.
I do not have to respect your preference. Just like you have a choice to not respect a lawful order and then get arrested for it.
Here or something for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's fine.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
cool with being put in the men's cell. Fuck you.
This is not a men's cell. This is a men's cell.
I told you not the one that says men on it. I
Yep,
told
you
you
did.
not the one that says men on it.
And I do not need to respect that.
36.
Just
no
like
one
you
else
don't
seen
have to
here.
respect
We're
police
gonna call
officers
code
and end up
for
in a
this
situation
register
like
alarm.
this.
I told you to just deal with the people you actually needed to arrest, who I got out of the way so your dumbass friend could
As a
shoot them.
civilian, what you have to do is follow direct orders from law enforcement, not tell them how to do their job.
You had absolutely no reason to need to put me in cuffs. I was compliant. I stayed out of the fucking way.
Sure.
I backed away from the scene when they arrived and they were talking about shooting. I got out of the way for you guys to do your jobs. I was just there when they rolled up in their dumbass fucking penumbra. I don't care what they were doing. My friend was fixing my car because he needs to work on his mechanic skills.
Don't recall asking, but thank you for the story.
Okay.
Let's get you uncuffed.
Yeah, where's my lawyer?
Haven't called them yet. We're getting there.
Call them now. Right now.
I believe it might be Mr. First. That was the last
This
person
kind
who
of
was
shit
available.
is why that guy shot you. I hope you know that.
Feedback noted. It's so funny to have a Karen against a. I know. We'll get there. Oh my god. I know. I will make emotes one day. Yeah, look at that profile. Mega Karen +1. What's the RP reason to further escalate by placing them in this? Oh, they committed a crime. You cannot just say no to a police officer that says please face away and put your hands up for your own safety. Like, she literally broke the law, and my character is very strict with the rules. So, you know, as a police officer, if you break a law in front of them, it's officer's discretion to define if you like it. Yeah, no, don't worry, Kenny. Yeah, it's literally, if it was a 78 call, you know, we have to figure out what's going on. Therefore, everyone on scene is getting detained, not arrested, detained for questioning. You don't get to say, no, I will not get detained to a police officer. No, she's not vindictive at all. This is pure strictness, no vindictiveness. Rob is extremely lenient with people that have an actual reason. This person just refuses an order because she doesn't want to listen, but that's definition of breaking the law, you know? Yep. This was literally putting her in cuffs for 15 seconds, you know, confirming with the officer if everything is fine, checking her for GSR, and then letting her go. But this is a very, you know, troubling criminal. They obviously will not obey, will not want to obey, and that's why they are arrested for breaking the law. It's as simple as that. Yeah. Any reasonable request and order by a police officer has to be followed by a civilian. If a police officer shows up for no reason and tells you, you know, I'm gonna make it extremely obvious. If a police officer shows up and tells you, I order you to kiss me, that's obviously not a lawful order. It's not reasonable. But if an officer shows up and, hey, please face away and put your hands up, that is a lawful order, and you have to do it. Oh, cell, because she did break the law. Like, disobeying a lawful order is an arrestable offense. Still no response from the lawyer line. I'll hang up and call
I've
again.
still done nothing, so you can go ahead and release me now.
And just like that, the lawyer has clocked off. There are no more lawyers available on the lawyer line.
All right, you can just cut me loose.
Yes, I can. I will, in fact, not
Yes,
be
you
doing
can.
that.
Okay, wow. Crazy. That's sick. Tase a woman standing there telling you exactly what happened. Specifically getting out of the way of a shooting. Literally told you exactly what happened when you came up.
It's almost like I had to detain you and questions officer on
No,
scene.
you didn't. No, you didn't. You had no reason to because
Yes, I
your
did.
other officer knew exactly who was involved because they were both in the fucking car. You dumb fucking cunt. Holy fucking shit. You have no reasonable suspicion to believe that I was involved in any way. They were in a pursuit with you. You followed them in there. They shot you.
Were you on
I wasn't
scene?
fucking involved. They came to the mall.
Were you on scene? Yes or no?
They pulled up next to my car.
Answer
I was
noted.
not involved. I was not involved. And you knew that. You had no reason to detain me. I told you what happened. And I stayed out of the way. The reasonable suspicion ends when you know I'm not involved.
Failure to obey a lawful order, not resisting. Alright. Alright, today I'll be facing 1 times failure to obey a lawful order for a total time in prison of 5 months and then fine of $900.
Bench trial.
How would you like to plead? Affirmative.
Bench trial.
Hello, are there any judges available at this time? Of course she's gonna lose it. Hello, this is Deputy O Cop. Are there any judges left on this radio?
Hey there, this is Freddy.
Hello, Your Honor. Would you be available for a quick trial?
What, a quick one you said?
Affirmative. A suspect is facing just one charge.
Alright, bring him over.
A firm on the way. Alrighty, face away and put your hands up. We're going to go ahead and moving all of your belongings into a DOC bag. It will be released to you, depending on the outcome of the case.
Make sure you put all of my shit back in there. You have nothing to take off of me.
That's my job.
You have no reason to take my gun or any of my other possessions.
You are correct. Let's go. $187.
Taking the exit here onto this Bucci Park Drive. Check that. We're going back onto the interstate southbound, incorrect lanes of travel.
I'm on. Let's get something to eat.
Back over into correct lanes of travel, taking the exit ramp here off Los Santos Freeway. Crossing over Haywick, we are now onto Del Perro Freeway West.
Would you like some help?
Over into incorrect lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro Freeway. We're now 180, taking the off-ramp eastbound Del Perro Freeway up to Power Street. Southbound.
You guys okay?
Yep, just got a quick court case. We'll be back.
Hinch through an
Oh, you going to
alleyway
bench?
here,
Yep.
eastbound out onto Strawberry
Alright, I'll
Avenue.
come up
They're
and
southbound
help out
Strawberry
if
Avenue.
need be.
Alrighty. It's not necessary.
They eastbound turn.
9+1 attaching a secondary. Are you
Go ahead and
doubled
reach
up?
back. Make sure you're
Hey,
secured
firm,
properly with
we're
the
here
belt.
going slow southbound Center Street, passing MRPD.
No, there's a gate there.
Southbound
Making
through
sure you're
fantastic place out
buckled
on
in.
the Adams
There we
Apple
go.
Boulevard, crossing under the interstate. We are southbound Strawberry
It's
Ave.
hard to tell.
Nope. Just drive.
How did you do that?
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
With my hands?
The ones cuffed behind your back.
Davis Avenue, crossing over.
I still have a
into
range
the,
of motion to press a little
complex.
button
He
on the
aired it
seatbelt.
over onto McDonald's.
Just drive.
Currently VCB.
If they're on McDonald Street right now, eastbound.
Are you gonna cry about the
Back onto
beeping?
the courthouse area. Jumping on Davis, jumping on Davis. Going back up, going back up. Jumping on Davis, jumping on Davis. Southbound Davis, southbound Davis.
Here we got him southbound Davis. He pinched through the alleyway here by the gas station. Continuing west.
And there we go.
VCB right now.
Nice and
He's
safe.
somewhere behind this Lucky Pluck.
Well, it must be broken. You should get that checked out.
Okay, now it's a fucking report. 'Cause what the fuck? Like, honestly, like, I get being annoying, but like, okay, what? That just straight up fucking, you know, power gaming for the sake
We
of
got
being
him here,
annoying.
tucked in behind the Lucky Plucker, continuing westbound out of an alleyway. Coming out of Lucky Plucker now. Strawberry Avenue northbound. Through the parking lot here at the discount store.
I will, you know,
In front of the
keep my
vanilla
comments to
unicorn
myself, but
Eastbound through
yeah.
an alleyway out to
I have
Strawberry
feelings
Avenue.
against people who are like that.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue. Here, eastbound McDonald Street.
Again, please, I understand, but this is not a place to rate other people's roleplay style, okay? I did what I did, which is report something that I feel is breaking the you know, the server rules, but please refrain from any comments on actual style of roleplay on other people. Like, if you wish to say that characters are annoying or something like that, yeah, that's sure, but don't go OC with like how it affects the RP, okay? I would appreciate it.
Westbound, heading back out to Forum Drive.
And the wonderful thing is, if I don't take it OC, it's not taken OC.
Crossing Strawberry Ave, continuing
even if a person is clearly OC mad and doing something OC, I don't have to take it OC. I can keep it in character. I'm keeping it in character. I don't feel affected by other people's roleplay. The only thing I do is I notice something that I believe is a, you know, breaking of the rules of the server. I report it and I continue to RP.
One of us two were breaking up from this chase. Our vehicle is badly damaged. We're out. We're out.
Hey, firm.
No, we are not breaking off. We're not surrendering yet.
Alright, we're here at the... He's doing the jump again. He made it. He went down Broge Avenue.
Southbound Broge Avenue passing Covenant. Southbound Broge Avenue passing Covenant. VCB.
I mean, it's not rules of the server. It's like common fucking... It's like, you know, the whole point of RP is RP. If you're going OC, you know, it just breaks the rules. I've been RPing for long enough to not be affected by anything that happens in character.
BCB, we're gonna code 60 area. He likes to tuck. Got him over here at the Grove Street gas station. Around Grove Street, going into the intersection. We're going over the canals, heading toward the arena. Check. He aired it into the canal. 22, headache.
Hey Dale, does anyone know if there's any Rangers around?
Let me check for you, Freddy. Alright, we are continuing. He stopped here. We're off of Forum Drive by the canals.
There's no rangers on duty.
Bye, thank you. See you in court.
Right here, actually. Hello, Your Honor. My apologies, there are currently
Hey,
no
Dale.
rangers on duty.
Alright, he informed us he's gonna
That's
head back
alright.
over to the
I was going to ask them if Ranger charges are felonies or if it's just the one that says felony animal cruelty.
That is a very
I
good
suppose I
question.
could ask a
Okay, never mind. We are continuing
strange
here
for
behind the
someone
apartments off
possibly
of
getting
Forum
his
Drive, northbound.
expungement blocked because of it. Very interesting.
Don't need to
on
handcuff
the
me.
Forum
I have
Drive.
done nothing to resist you.
Eastbound Forum
Yeah,
Drive.
let's not have a cuff to the table, please.
Yes, sir.
Northbound through the
If she
alleyways,
wants, then,
east turn onto
you know,
Strawberry Avenue.
Penalties will be
Going
accrued.
south Strawberry.
Guilty of everything
And
plus
back on the
contempt.
Forum Drive. And back through an alleyway on Forum Drive.
Your Honor, would you like to skip the paperwork considering we're only facing one charge, that is
Westbound
failure
turn
to obey a
Heston
lawful order,
Boulevard
and all of
to
the
an
evidence would
alleyway
be my
here
own
behind
personal
the convenience
testimony.
store.
Coming
out on
Let's just quickly follow up an investigation with
Yes,
the
Your Honor.
charges in
and
there.
back to Forum Drive.
Just so there's documentation of whatever.
Of course.
There's no pictures submitted into evidence or nothing.
Nope, it
Westbound
is
Forum
just
Drive.
failure to
Crossing
obey a
over,
lawful order.
continuing Forum Drive.
Alright. And it will all be done in fucking testimony.
Yep, don't worry, I'm making the
Behind the
investigation right now.
apartments here at Forum Drive.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Kara Wyatt.
Kara Wyatt. Alright, so it seems like all of the evidence given
And
against you today
BCB
will
out here
be
behind
fucking
Forum Drive
officer
Apartments. No,
testimony?
picked him back up again behind Forum Drive
So I don't
Apartments, going northbound now.
we have to.
10 plus
I
1,
mean,
we
we
can
could
attach now.
give you.
We're back,
Confirm.
baby.
We're gonna come out on Davis Avenue
I do have
here.
paper on me. I would be capable of printing out a
We're headed
picture of the
northbound
arrest
Davis
report
Ave,
of the
past Grove
investigation.
Street gas station.
I don't need any of that. That's fine.
Alright, excellent.
Crossing Carson.
Alrighty, should
continuing
the
north
investigation
Davis.
just be empty then?
Just put the charges in charges.
Yes, Your
in
Honor.
there and
Keep
for
doing your
name.
commute otherwise.
Hey, firm. Eastbound McDonald Street. South, Roy Lowenstein on the train tracks. Continuing south on the train tracks. Paid actor
Alright.
took us out, but we're continuing.
Would we like to do openings or would we simply like to
West, Dutch
head
London,
right
into
into
the
the
canal.
narrative?
Just
Flip,
narrative.
vehicle,
Yep,
flip, vehicle,
just
flip,
narrative.
vehicle,
Yeah,
flip.
turtles.
Foot chase, foot chase,
Alright,
foot chase, foot chase,
excellent.
foot chase.
Let me
Well,
quickly
man.
write up this investigation.
Everyone just jump.
in the meantime, ma'am,
surrendering.
will you be testifying here today?
Firm, we're pulling up
Yeah.
now.
Alright, Anthony Bean
Alright,
saved
just
the
go
day,
ahead and raise your
guys. We got
hand for me.
195.
Do you
Hey.
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Steve from Minecraft?
Yep.
Alright. Once the deputy's up on the stand and whatever, I'll get her sworn in and we can totally get onto you if you don't have, or you may have, questions for her. You ever been to court before?
Yep.
So you know the proceedings?
Well enough. Just guide us through how you want to run it for narrative.
Alright. And you don't wish to have a lawyer at this time?
I requested a lawyer. There are no lawyers.
Unfortunate. I believe the only lawyer around just went to bed after dealing with the West
Yep.
Bench trial.
Yep, he clocked off as I was calling him.
Work. Alright, let's get this thing underway. Deputy, if you'd like to come up onto the stand, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if you'd like to raise your hand, any of them, really. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you... Fucking... Alex? Alex? Yeah, Alex, not Alice. Alex. The lady from the post-credit scenes.
La, 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 lava. Chicken. Yes, I do.
Excellent. Alright, go ahead and give us your narrative.
Hello, Your Honor. Just a few minutes ago, I responded to a backup call from one of my fellow deputies at the mall. When I arrived on scene, the deputy was opening fire on a white-in-color sports car parked under the mall. The suspect inside of the vehicle was successfully shot down. No further hostilities were detected. I attempted to detain everyone on scene for questioning. One suspect complied, while this one refused to face away and put their hands up. I repeated the command multiple times, but the suspect kept saying, "You have no reason to detain me." I argued that this will be extremely momentarily and she will be free to go as soon as we're done dealing with the scene. She still refused it, Therefore, she was
Guilty?
tased and
Only
forcefully
if they
placed
forget
into
their
cuffs.
lines and character.
At that point,
But don't
she was under
worry,
arrest
it's
for
all
failure
part
to
of the
obey a
show.
lawful order. She was Mirandized, transported to the cells at BCSO South, requested a lawyer. No lawyer was available, so then she requested a bench trial. At this time, I contacted you and then transported her here. That is it, Your Honor.
Right. Flick, I forgot your name, lady. Sorry.
Kara.
Alright, Kara, do you have any questions for the deputy?
Yeah. Did I go anywhere?
No, you did not. You remained stationary for the entire time.
Where was I when you arrived?
Depends on who you ask, but I'm pretty
Two
sure
parking
the
spaces
only
away
crimes
from the
here are
person who just got
terrible
shot
crimes.
down by other deputy.
Was I in a corner?
Yes, 2 spaces away from where the deputy was shot was a corner.
How many seats were in the vehicle that you were following?
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because
Can I
he
object?
was outstanding in his field.
From the stand, no.
Understandable. I believe that was a 2-seater.
How many suspects were right next to the car? Or in the car?
There was 1 suspect inside of the car, 2 people outside of the car. You were the further away one.
When you arrived, did I immediately tell you what happened?
Well, no. At the time I was busy with other things, but you did tell me what happened after I told you to face away and put your hands up.
Non-responsive.
Flick. I believe she answered your question when she said that you did tell her, but because you know what, let's get a more direct answer. So yes, sustain.
I'll just cut off all the other part and start with how I started my answer. No.
Okay. Was I hiding in a corner when you arrived on scene?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Did I tell you immediately who could inform you of exactly who you were looking for?
Yes.
And who was that?
That would be the other deputy on scene who arrived first.
Yep. Did I make any attempts to leave the scene?
No, you were stationary.
Was I opening dialogue with you to inform you what was happening?
You were denying a lawful order.
Objection non-responsive.
Yeah, sustain. Just answer the questions.
Yes.
So I was forthcoming with information about the scene that had just unfolded to which I was a witness.
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Alright. Flick, you have no one to ask you questions, so you can sit down now, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Flick in defense.
Actually, Your Honor, may I still stand? I don't like sitting down.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Flick. If you just want to come up here and give your side, or you can do it from there, whatever.
Come up, it's fine.
And you've already been sworn in, so just go ahead.
All right, so I was at the mall with my friend repairing my car when a white and colored, I believe, Penumbra pulled up. I heard some discussion from the male in, I think, the passenger seat about how he was going to shoot. So I moved away from the vehicle and hid in the corner, told my friend, who subsequently had a headache, to do the same. I believe it was Deputy Leah Evans pulled up and had her gun drawn and began firing at the guy in the passenger seat. Again, I was several parking spaces away, hiding in a corner. The guy was shot down. That's when the deputy with purple hair showed up. I immediately told the deputy with purple hair what happened. I immediately pointed the deputy with purple hair to go talk to Leah Evans and ask Leah Evans if I was involved. I immediately told the deputy everything I knew, and I stayed put. I told the deputy there was no need for a gun to be pointed at me or handcuffs to be placed on me, as I was willing to comply and tell her exactly what happened. And before I could even react to do anything, I was immediately tased and put in handcuffs, to which I did not resist.
Alright. Work. Deputy, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your
Slash
Honor.
defendant?
I do.
Excellent.
Miss Kara, did you comply with my request to face away and put your hands up?
No, I did not.
How many times did I voice it?
Once or twice.
Did I also inform you that it would only be temporary?
No, you did not.
Mm-hmm. Did I inform you that the
Oh, work.
power nap concluded? Did I inform you that resisting would only make this longer?
Not to my knowledge.
Did I inform you that as soon as you're placed in detainment, I'll go ahead and ask Deputy Leah if you would be free to go?
No, you did not. You just pretty much immediately tased me.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Earlier in your testimony, earlier in this questioning, you said I requested multiple times for you to put your hands up. Now you're saying I immediately tased you.
Misstatement of testimony. I did not say that.
Your Honor?
I know what was. No need for these objections or whatever. I heard what you said, I heard what she said. It's pretty clear.
My apologies, it was just a question. Let's see. Do you believe you have an obligation to follow instructions made by law enforcement on an active scene?
I believe I was complying with law enforcement on the active scene to the best of my ability.
Please answer the question.
I did.
Do you believe you have to follow these orders? That was the question.
I believe I was complying to law
Please
enforcement
answer
to
the
best of
question.
my
Do you
ability.
think you have to follow
She's
these
asking
orders?
if you have to, not if you did.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, are you objecting? Do you know the objection you should call?
There's no object. I'm asking
there
you.
is.
Well, yes, there is, but I'm trying to be nice and just giving you a chance to answer the question properly.
Go ahead and object for me, please.
Of course. Your Honor, objection. The witness is unresponsive.
Alright. Could you go ahead and answer the question she asked, please?
Again, I was complying to the best of my ability
Your Honor,
with the
objection.
officers.
The witness is non-responsive.
So she asked if you have to, not whether or not you did in this instance.
I don't believe you had reasonable suspicion to detain me
Your
further.
Honor, the witness is unresponsive.
Ma'am, please.
That was an answer to the question, Your Honor.
Alright, I suppose I'll just ask the fucking question then. Do you have to obey lawful orders?
Yes, lawful orders.
Alright, excellent.
All right. What made the request of you facing away and putting your hands up unlawful, in your opinion?
I was already complying with you. There was no need to escalate the situation further. Also, you did not give me a very long time frame to respond. I objected and I told you my objections, then you immediately tased me.
Actually, Your Honor, no further questions. I apologize for wasting your time.
Alright, you may step down. Fucking deputy.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why the fuck did you want her in cuffs?
Because she was on the scene at an active shooting.
Alright.
There were more suspects on scene than deputies. I wanted to detain her until I had the time to refer with my deputy leaving the scene if she was free to go or not.
Fuck. Were you aware of what the fucking call was that fucking Weir Evans was
No, the
responding
call
to
was
before you
77s,
arrived?
turning into 78s. When I arrived on scene, I heard shots fired. There were no description of the suspect forward to me prior to arriving to the scene.
If I can interject, Your Honor, I pointed her in the right direction immediately.
That's just you saying something. I do not have to believe what people say on scene.
Did I go anywhere? Did I make any hostile action? Did I do anything but hide in a corner?
BCSO, back 10-8 after doing some forensics.
Alright, so basically...
Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll
Is
stop
there any
at
reason
nothing
why
to
you
avoid
didn't
them.
want to be in handcuffs?
I don't like being placed in handcuffs when I'm already complying with police officers.
Do you understand that sometimes you might have to be?
I don't believe that this was a situation where I had to be. There was one shooter. He was already shot down. I informed the deputy immediately what had happened. The other deputy could have confirmed
Yeah.
things on scene, but instead she decided it was fine to just let this one tase me for no reason.
When was the scene called Code 4? Which is police speak for all queer?
Before they even cuffed me. I
I'm asking the
specifically heard
deputy.
one of them call that it was already code 4.
Is that true, deputy?
The scene was not fully code 4. The scene was called that the suspect
Was
is
it
down and
called
there's
on
no
radio?
more hostility on the There's no more hostility on the scene.
Fuck.
I specifically did not call the scene code 4 because I did not know how many suspects we were looking for.
The other deputy did.
We just... Not over radio. The only thing that was called is
heard
that
her loud
all
enough that
hostility was ceased.
I heard her loud enough from where I was standing. Again, hiding in the corner.
You also didn't hear me speaking right in front of your face. I'm not sure how your voice...
Alright. That's enough of the quash talk,
Apologies.
please. So basically... Fuck. What I'm basically hearing is that you were detained on the scene of a shooting, which is fucking entirely lawful. Now, I'm also hearing that the scene was also called, not exactly code 4, but no hostilities have ended or something?
Yes, code 4 because all shots were fired.
So, I mean, detaining someone for questioning is entirely different from detaining someone for officer safety. If you detained her for officer safety and you wanted her to be placed in handcuffs, I could absolutely see this fucking the reasoning behind all of that. But as you testified to her being detained for questioning, and you also said that the fucking hostile parties or whatever were dealt with, however you said it or phrased it. While there is PC for the arrest, I do not believe there is enough for conviction. So I'm going to find her not guilty.
Thank you, Your Honor. Apologize for wasting your time, Your Honor.
I
Thank you.
believe you are free to go. You have all your belongings back.
Eat shit and die, Rob.
Never.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright.
My apologies.
Ma'am, please come back.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Well. Now, at a time like this, we really have to reflect on what we say and do.
Triple 9 plus 276
And
Grove Street. We're going to do
openly
some community outreach.
disrespecting
Hopefully we don't get shot.
a law enforcement
You want me to head
officer
down there with you guys?
could raise to the level of contempt in my courtroom.
I apologize for my outburst, Your Honor. I've just not been having a great time dealing with this whole situation.
Alright. Could you give that apology to the deputy, please?
I apologize for telling you in this courtroom to eat shit and
if
die.
anybody's talking on the radio,
Alright,
but
perfect.
I'll also 76 to Grove Street.
Alright, yeah, courts are concluded, and it's never a waste of my time. This is my fucking job, and you're white as a citizen in fucking Los Santos.
Well said, Your Honor.
Alright, you are fucking free to go or whatever.
I must pay closer attention to what I say on stand.
I think I saw some of them fucking around with
Yeah, I
SASP
mean,
at the
if you
mall a
testified
little
officer
earlier.
safety, I would have convicted her.
Would you like to hear something funny?
Absolutely.
I have an investigation written up that I was 1 second away from publishing that clearly states for officer safety, Deputy O'Cop made an order for anyone on scene to face away and put their hands up.
Ah, fuck. This close.
It is extremely fair. It is a person who despises law enforcement and doesn't believe she needs to listen to lawful demands.
Yeah, like I said, totally had PC, but the fucking articulation was a little screwed up.
Maybe next time
Looks
I
like a
should
Grove
publish the
gun
investigation,
threat
even
over on
for the
Davis
smallest of
over
charges.
here. I'm gonna go check that out.
It is
You know
far
what?
easier to forward thoughts on paper than it is in your mind.
If that's what you have to do to get your convictions, absolutely
Yeah,
go for it.
so I'm 23. Don't see anybody in the area. Just gonna code 6 around a bit. I'll be code 6ing around these Davis
All
apartments.
right, thank you, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
God damn it. Yeah, this is funny because she thinks she won because the thing was unlawful. It wasn't. I literally just messed up the articulation on the stand. Yeah, I love Freddy. Freddy's such a good judge. I do miss him as a DA though, but I guess DAs don't have as much to do as judges these days. Because you always need a judge for a court case, you don't always need a DA, so technically. I'm hoping he's enjoying him. I miss he was a great TACMed. I miss him as the whatchamacallit. Does he still play at Lot Q? Is that Lot Q? Is he part of the Lot Q?
I didn't see anything around Davis Apartments or Crusade. I'm gonna call that code 4.
Rob's first L in court. It was about damn time. Hold on. Music. What should we play? And also, I've been fucking trying to get groceries for like... Well, not get groceries. I was trying to collect groceries that I want for like 50 minutes now. Just fucking order them the way I want to. Yeah. Hold on. Important phone call.
+2, we are responding to drug sales at the beach, Vespucci Beach.
CS Home, 38 Grove Street, facing south. You know, looks like everybody's a little busy. I'm just not gonna do a traffic stop on Grove Street.
Firm, good idea.
10-4. I'll head down to around the Vespucci Beach area, back you guys up. I'll just stay out of the way, tucked away somewhere.
Yeah, me and the friends are currently undercover, and so is Beans, who's currently walking in, just pretending to be a local.
Guy right here. I just witnessed a handoff.
10-4 rolling in.
So roll in. Five. Great job, guys.
Good job. The guy had drug on his person. He bought them.
See any vehicles in the area?
I'm unsure. I'm going to check.
Yeah, I just code 6 the area for any vehicles lying around. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, DF8. Impounded DF8. It should be a two-door sports car looking vehicle, kind of like a Penumbra. It's a rental car. I don't know if it has it parked somewhere, but yeah.
Okay.
Sweep. Do another sweep, just in case.
I checked that, like, long alleyway and the little garages over there. I loaded up. France, can you take him to the car? I'm gonna check these dumpsters over here.
Picked a few, but yeah, let's check a bit further.
Alright, we got 195.
France, where are you?
You just put the... Yeah.
Terrific.
Southbound Alta Street, adjacent Benny's, two-door silver convertible, occupied 1 times by mail. Could use a 77.
Say the 20 again, Alta Street.
10-4, adjacent Benny's.
10-4, 76.
999+2, 76 to BCSO South with 195.
Great job, guys, great job.
I'm pretty confident this car is 99, so I'm gonna wait to make contact till you're here.
10-4, I'm just coming through a little soul now.
On 9, we'll 76 as well, we're close.
Yes, ho, 23.
679 making contact.
10-4.
On 9, we're rolling 23.
Central 580, 10-8.
I ran the plate, it's definitely 99.
Well, they closed my fucking the place I wanted to go and eat, so I think I'll just cut my losses today. You know. Yeah, I'll stay here. Never mind, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Can you throw them? No. That would be funny. Okay, this music is fucking making me fall asleep. Ah, fuck. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, ending a little bit early today. I think 10 hours stream is long enough, right? Even though it's very early. Yeah, I'm just upset because I cannot order my groceries. As I was ordering, the store changed what's available, and they basically removed everything that I wanted to order today. And I am very, very, very going through sweets withdrawals. Like I need some sugar, but all of the sweets I like from the store I wanted to order from got basically nuked between like me forgetting to order and now.
Good day. I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
Kuzia Oredekela Kanskal Beans.
Say it 3 more times and the point will get across.
I always get your attention, Beans. I always get your attention, Beans. I always get your attention.
You know, you're in the motocross.
I'm
start
sorry.
smoking weed.
I'd
Get
like
drug
to apologize.
tested. Get kicked out of NCAA. Move to Los Santos. You slinging dope now, man.
Ah, Sergeant Nicky.
Looks like Arthur fell asleep. I'll take this person.
Sergeant Nicky, I would like to apologize.
Wait a little bit.
Hi, yes? 4?
I just had my first loss in court.
Okay, what was it?
Failure to obey a lawful order.
Okay, and what did you do?
Instead of saying that I detained somebody on an active scene for officer safety, I thought about it that I'm going to detain them for officer safety while I question the lead on scene if this person is free to go, and instead I shorted it on stand and said I detained the suspect for questioning.
Wait, I'm so confused. What did you just say?
I arrived on scene as a backup because deputies were getting shot at. We started to detain everybody on scene. The person I detained went to court, and on the stand, I testified to detaining them for questioning instead of what I wrote down in my investigation, which is for officer safety, and because of that, she was found not guilty.
Okay.
The judge told me it's specifically because I testified on the stand that I detained her for questioning instead of officer safety, and I just looked down at my MDT and see it written right there. For officer safety, Deputy Cop made an order for everyone on scene to face away and put their hands on for detainment. And yeah, I'd like to apologize.
Okay. No, it happens.
It was
Shit
the Mega
happens.
Karen.
Why not do officer safety and questioning?
That's what I had in my head. I'm upset because the only thing I said was questioning, and I do not know why.
I mean, if it's a shots fired scene, aren't you supposed to conduct your investigation too? Mm-hmm.
The judge said, I had no reason to detain for questioning, therefore she's found not guilty of disobeying a lawful order.
It was a shots fired scene, right?
Yes, it was. She was right next to the car where a person just got shot.
Okay. So did you explain? I reckon you did not explain that you were to G-slot test her and stuff and yada yada yada.
I did specifically explain that I'm going to put her in detainment until we figure out if she's free to go or not.
All right. Next time you'll say I'm putting her in detainment to complete my investigation.
The initial reason for
Yes,
the
ma'am.
stop, Arthur?
Okay, your investigation is what allows you to detain them so you can investigate the crime.
Yep.
And if she disobeys in that investigation, then she's disobeying a lawful order.
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get out there.
I will not. 187 going 1042. Stay safe.
Good night, Rob.
Yeah, I'm so fucking hungry and I need sweets. I'm just gonna fucking I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna put on my shoes, and I'm just gonna go outside and go to the fucking store that's literally 30 seconds, like a minute of walking away from my house.
It's a shame. Some food.
That's alright.
Which way am I going? Just in here?
La 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 la. I'm looking and trying to see if this is a AI or not. It doesn't look like it. Get down now, get down.
Two 1041. Good morning.
Good morning, Sergeant.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, any shootouts?
No. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Look at that, I found somebody who just started streaming. Oh yeah. Everybody knows Fett, the best SASP officer ever. Now a ranger. Well, if you don't, you fucking should, because they're amazing. And everybody go there and say hi. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and be a hungry little bunny and go buy all the sweets and eat them and also cry about having to pay bills and probably not having enough money for it. But oh well, it is what it is, you know? Life, it's just life. I love you all. See you tomorrow. 10 hours today. Probably a little bit longer tomorrow, we'll see. But yeah, yesterday was my, whatchamacallit. Before I was on energy drinks. We're back to not having energy drinks. Thank you, Dark Fighter. I hope you're staying safe. I hope you, well, obviously safe, but I hope you're having a good night, evening. Apologies about not streaming for longer today, but I started early and, yeah, 10 hours is enough, right? It's like, considering 10 hours as a short shift, I think is a good thing. It's better than like 3 hours. I'm just talking. Mwah. Love all of you. Take care. Bye.